Hi fairies! Welcome to another stream of Alice Mercury Playtime! Woo! Hello my beloved Alice. Hi Reldex, how are you doing tonight? I filled the document but I didn't know where to upload it. Oh, right. I'll check it in a moment. I have a suspicion that maybe it's automatic uploaded in my folder. No, never mind. You can share me the link in a few minutes. I'm so sorry. I wonder what Alfie waits on this day 80. Yeah, fairies. Happy day 80. Doesn't feel strange for me to be streaming on a Saturday. I know it's weird, but here I am. Just to not celebrate, but commemorate the day 80. God, I can't believe that it's day 80 already. But yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens to us in this day 80. We're fated to pretend. Oh, Jesus. You're fit. Aloha X0 Zone. How are you doing tonight? Happy day 80. You did in fact kidnap me almost the entire week. Almost. Ain't that fun? So yeah guys, welcome to the stream. Tonight is day 80. Oh wait, I forgot something about my avatar. Just give me 1 second. Oh, it's not from there. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. This one and... Oh, yeah. Better. Alright, that's cool. That's cool now. Yeah, it's just that the mouth tracking, it was not okay. It will work if I share the copy through Gmail or Drive. Yeah, I mean, you already have my Gmail, so yeah, that's fine. So, fairies, what's gonna happen tonight? What is the reason of the stream of tonight? Well, firstly, as I've been saying, it's day 80. And that is no good. You know, a day where humans, I mean, it doesn't matter about us anymore, but humans, non-mercurized people, can disappear in 1 second. Just like that. So you know, we may expect new people to arrive here today, and we have. Actually, let me see. 19 minutes ago, we had a new Mercurized disappearance. A new human arrived to the Mercury Labyrinth, and their name is TTORR35. So, welcome to the Mercury Labyrinth if you're watching. Thank you for following me. And I'm sad to say that your instance in the labyrinth is gonna be forever. Good luck. I just received an email. Yeah, it's from Apocrypha. All right, cool. Also, you forget that just today was 4 months since you started streaming. Wait, but isn't like my anniversary number on 8? I think I still need a couple of days to become my 4 months anniversary. But wait. Oh, you didn't. So I received a cottage fund yesterday off stream to celebrate my 4 months anniversary. Oh my god. Oh, you're full of surprises. Thank you so much. I didn't see that. I actually didn't. I wouldn't have never noticed, probably. So thank you for letting me notice. Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you. Hello, Sito. How's it going? Kachako Konka, how are you doing tonight? Happy day 80, if we can say happy. You debuted on December 4th. I did? I thought it was December 8th. I really thought it was December 8th. But anyway, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's my 4th month anniversary already. Wow, a full quarter of a year already with you guys. Wowzers. Wowzers. Okay, so to celebrate that and to celebrate day 80, commemorate actually, what we're gonna do tonight? We're actually gonna stay very awake for plenty of time tonight. I mean, if you want. That's my plan. Because we are gonna play something that I created by myself, and that is the Mercury Labyrinth, the roleplay. As you guys know, I am the writer of the Mercury Labyrinth, and one of the main reasons of why I became a VTuber is to basically be spreading information and lore about that. And yeah, I think this is a great opportunity to do so, because what better to understand the lore or how the Mercury Labyrinth works by living it by your own, right? So everyone, absolutely everyone right now is invited to join the game. With some previous time, I asked fairies to join with some documents in case, I mean, if you saw them. If not, don't worry, I was prepared for this. You can join them later as well. Also, if you for some reason need to be busy right now, but you can be back in, I don't know, half an hour, you can join later. I mean, at the very end, disappearing on a day 80 has no time really, while it's just on day 80. So yeah, that flexibility is something that is canon. So are you ready to be engaged by your dungeon master? By your maze master? Labyrinth master? While you guys are just humans that disappear into day 80 and try to survive while your stats such as hunger and stuff are lowering every turn. There's a lot of math in here. I'm probably gonna get confused, so I apologize in advance, because I don't really have experience being a dungeon master. In fact, I've never been one. I mean, I was just once, but for something way more simpler than even what I'm going to offer tonight. So, yeah. Please, excuse me for the incoming mistakes that may happen. But, yeah. Let's see. Wait a minute, I just lost my messages. Awesome, just finishing my characters sheet. Yeah, cool. See, I did my homework. Oh, thank you so much, Kacheko Konka. I do appreciate it. And the same for Apocrypha for preparing before battle. Happy coincidence, like Bob Ross said. Yeah, actually it is. I mean, it was yesterday when it comes to my anniversary, according to Raildex. Seriously, I'm still thinking it was on 8. But that's fine. That's fine. Raildex seems to know me better than I know myself anyway. Squeak, 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 says X0 Zone. Wait, so hunger is running off? Fuck, I put it in 50. You're not supposed to touch those numbers. Okay, I will have to search for your documents before starting. So, everyone has the same stats. You're supposed to have the same stats. To be fair, the template was released too late. I expected it to be like 2 days ago. Dude, you just gotta fill your name, your age, and like a sentence of, oh yeah, my character was from Russia and he was a fish seller, and that's it. You know, it took me, what, 10 seconds to say that? No, it's not late. And because there's only those 3 things that you need to fulfill, to fill, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, just give me 1 second because I don't really want you to see my screen right now. Yeah, okay. Let's go to chat then. No, I mean gaming. Gaming. Okay, you guys say... Okay, wait a minute. Have the background music. Okay. Oh shoot, I think I messed up the character, but whatever, let's see how it goes. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna help you fix it in case we need it. New rule, any fairy who doesn't send off its template will have a random character with its name. Could be a good idea, yeah. But to be honest, I think it's just you and Kachako. But let's see. So remember guys, if you want to join this game, you can already. It's just, I mean, it doesn't even matter already if you are gonna fill this late. Just fill it, please. Okay. So let's see. Just give me 1 second before I see your stuff. I'm gonna open Apocrypha documents right now. But for that, I'm gonna check for... I mean, I don't want you guys to see everything. Russian! Oh my goodness, I can't believe that I... Alright, let me show you, please. Alright. Where is the screen that I was sharing? Was this one? Yeah, I guess suppose so, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm working. It's fine. I understand your situation, Reldex, so don't worry about that. Kachako con K says, okay, I finished the template. Now the stupid question of the year. How do I send it? I really thought... No, I mean, that is a mistake of mine. I really thought that doing the document will immediately appear on the folder, but it didn't. So please send it on Alice and Fairies Activities channel on Discord. That's gonna be easier. I thought I could did my stats in order to match the character's context. No! I mean, sorry. I should have let you know, but no. I'm gonna edit your document. Anyway. General information of the first character. His name is Saras. He is Russian. He's 25 years old. Brief backstory before disappearing into the labyrinth. It says, I was working on a morgue. Okay, pretty normal, yeah. Receiving soldiers' bodies, then, when they say they came up, I simply came to the labyrinth. Alright, just another victim then. So yeah, these are the stats. And all of them must be in 100% at the very start of the game. You're gonna lose them as long as the turns come up, you know? So I'm gonna reset everything to 100. Yeah, please. Let me... I mean, yeah, thank you for the help. Yeah, so let me give you a little example of what is this. Okay. On the left, there are basically your... Okay, it is actually stats and abilities. Yeah. Left side are stats and right side are abilities. The stats are energy, hunger, thirst, health, and mercury intoxication. No, this is the only one that needs to go on 0, actually. So yeah, these are basically your human needs because you're still not mercurized. And when it comes to the abilities, these are also affected as long with your mercury intoxication. Let's say that you already have 25% of intoxication. Well, maybe your appetite is not going to be the same. Don't worry, I already written all these statements on the other document that I share you, that is the rules of the game. So yes, your abilities consist on attack, but it's just basically your chance of attacking someone, even your own peers. Effectiveness, it's basically, are you gonna be able to do something or not? Appetite is, do you have the stomach to eat or see something? Mobility, oh, I wrote this bad, so sorry. Mobility, yeah, no, mobility. It's practically, are you able to move? Are you able to run? Communication, are you able to communicate something? Friendship, it means, are you able to not hurt your peers? Inventory now. Somebody didn't read the rules, because I said that in the inventory nobody has anything. What? Yeah, they basically arrive here without any object. 5 bullets. When it comes to symptoms, that's gonna be the game to decide that. I'm so sorry. Early schizophrenia. Don't worry. Don't push yourself to death already. I'm pretty sure my energy isn't 100% since kid. Bummer. Don't worry. I mean, it's just rules of the game. Everyone starts the same. You'll get there. Okay, just send the character sheet on the fair activities area. It's a Word document. Hope it's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check it in a moment as well. Y'all naked. Naked? What do you mean? Oh yeah, with the inventory. I mean, yes, they have clothes, but they don't have a weapon. Or they don't have an object. Those are things that they're gonna find later on. So yes, let me stop sharing my screen again. I'm gonna open the Discord. What is it? Listen for activities. Yes, I see the roleplay character. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to upload this to Drive because it's easier for me. Template, roleplay, I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's time to share my screen again. Awesome. I have a bell, because that can be a weapon. Yeah, that's actually part of the game. I mean, I already have my stats and numbers and whatever, but what to say? Basically, your only limit is your imagination. If you actually find something to do mid-game, like, you don't have to stick to my rules. If you actually find a way to do something different, let me know. And that is one option. They got no vicious. No, they don't. Okay, that's not really brief, Gachaco. I mean, I appreciate it though, but... Okay, let's see. Gachaco, his alias. His name is Gachaco, or better say his nickname. Nationality. Disgraceful loss by lack of national traits and merits. Ooh, interesting. Mysterious character already. Age, enough to be cynical about life. I don't know, late 20s? Early 30s? Brief backstory before disappearing into the labyrinth. Seatbelt finger. Looking through the window of that, so oh my goodness, this is actually very interesting. Okay, looking through the window of that same old train, he contemplates the pale-colored city that reflects the stasis of his life. Stuck in a job he doesn't enjoy, wearing a suit and tie he doesn't like just to blend in and hang out with friends and co-workers that he doesn't care about. Feeling like that spider in the documentaries, living in a web of monotony and disdain. Ooh, foreshadowing already! I love that. Suddenly, the lights on the wagon flash, only to reveal he is now alone and descending through a tunnel of psychedelic colors. Somehow, he's not afraid of the situation, but rather eager of what it could bring. Ooh, interesting. You know, canonically, the transition from disappearing from the real world and the Mercury Labyrinth has no enchantment. It's just like, and you're done. But I love this detail, to be honest. I like to see different perspectives of what you could think of the labyrinth. When it comes to stats, everything's fine. I mean, yeah, this is a mistake of mine. I'm gonna put it on 0% because you're supposed to not be intoxicated at all at the very beginning of this game. Inventory, it's full symptoms as well. Alright, excellent. Awesome. Does a backflip and break his neck? Well, here it becomes obvious who the hell had time to prepare and who came out of his job just yet. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, this is an extra, to be honest, but a very pleasant extra. Well, you could say I was high on crack when it happened. Don't tell me that, because then I'm gonna put you I'm gonna lower your effectiveness stats. All right. Jesus, this is exciting. This is exciting. We're finally gonna start. So as for now, we're gonna start with you two guys. Fairies, again, if there is someone else that wants to join, please let us know. We can tell you all about it, how to join, and you can join later. That's the whole point of the labyrinth, to never join at the same time. Shouldn't we have inherent statistics like charm, luck, and something like that to make it more interesting? I mean, this is still a beta, you know? If we actually see that we need a different ability, we can add it later. I'm just gonna watch. Okay, suit yourself, like Zero Stone. Okay. It's time to turn off the background music. I'm gonna put actually a background song. Ooh, wowzers. And then we're gonna be on the very first place. Alright. This is the entrance to the Mercury Labyrinth. Let's see who's gonna join first. I want to seduce an Idragian. Are you kidding me? I work in a morgue, so an Idragian isn't that bad. Tishay, I guess you do have more stomach for that. Alright, now... Okay, let me put this in loop actually. Hehe. Where is the option to loop this? There was an option. I guess it's this one. Wow. Where are the rules? I forgot the rules. Okay, just give me 1 second. Okay. So first of all, let me make this a little bit bigger for you. Okay. First of all, it's current year. It's a year of 2025. Okay, players will roll initiative. The first player to roll an 80 or the closest number will spawn at the labyrinth gates. Other players will join in subsequent turns under the same rules. If someone rolls a 0, their turn will be cancelled, even if they are the last to enter the game. To be honest, believe me, it is better to be the last one to join. If someone rolls an 80, the rest of the players will join the game at the same time. If more than one player roll the same higher number, they will enter the game together. If we have inherent stats, then my character will have +10 in apathy based on the background. Yeah, you're right, and I think also Apocrypha will have like an extra points in appetite because he can see bodies, you know, he can see gore and stuff. Yeah, you're right. We can add that later on. So, I'll fun to like make myself a rat. Okay, so players, I'm gonna make you a very serious question. Do you want me to roll for you? Or do I trust you and you roll it? I mean, I think it's actually funnier, or not funnier, but I mean for the audience, I mean, it's better if I roll it for you guys. Roll for us while we make decisions. I agree to that. You can roll for me, no worries, that way we can all see the rolls. That's fine, okay. So, okay, just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna turn off my screen for a moment. Random number generator. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, first step of the game is to see who enters first. Sarah's first though. Oh shit, here we go again. In this case, I'm gonna roll first for Sarah's. But that doesn't mean he's gonna be the first one, okay? So, let's see how it goes. Memorize your number, Apocrypha. I mean, I'm gonna talk to you with your character name, Sarah's. What? Alright, that's some good luck over there. Now let's see for Cachaco. Bruh. That's fine, that's actually good. In this case, getting the lowest number is good. It's good. It's good, but because this means that you're still not gonna get into the Mercury Labyrinth. What would you want to be in there, to be honest? So, okay, Cachaco. Yeah, your character name is Cachaco, isn't it? Yeah, it's Cachaco. Okay. Cachaco, let's see. 14. Okay. Damn, I have plus 80 luck. Okay, Cachaco got a 14. And as the rule says, the first player to roll an 80 or the closest number will spawn on the labyrinth gates. That makes Cachaco. Cachaco is the first one to join. 14 is an insanely good number though. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Okay, let's make quickly a circle. let's make your character circle basically. Oh shit, where is it? It's there somewhere, but I don't know why it doesn't appear. Why is it like that? Why is it transparent? I said it was orange. What the fuck? Wait up. That's stupid. Okay. Opacity is 20% for some reason. That didn't want us to be white though. Okay. Why is it white? I want it to be orange for some reason. Okay. Orange. Jesus Christ. And it's also 10% for some reason. But here we... Okay, this is Cachaco. Cachaco makes an appearance. He arrives to the Mercury Labyrinth. Question, am I already a spider fairy or still a salaryman? Oh, no, you're... Oh, I see. No, you're a salaryman. You're a human. And in this game... I don't assure you that you're gonna be a spider fairy. Maybe you're gonna die or mercurize on another dimension that is not fairy tale. So this is you. This is Cachaco. And he arrived finally into the Mercury Labyrinth. Ah, my goodness, I can't believe that my numbers are just doing this shit. Can you put our pictures? I mean, yeah, if... I did this because it was easier, but if you can share me a picture of you real quick on Discord, I'll appreciate it. Copy paste them? Yeah, please do on Discord. On Alice and Fairies activities. Any picture you want. I'll turn it into a circle. I put one on my document. Okay, wherever you find it easy. Okay. Let's see. Where is this is Cachaco's and this is Sarah's. Okay, yeah. You're a girl. Okay. I mean, if I have to assume a gender, of course. Okay. Where is the character though? I think it didn't copy really. Can I actually copy and paste from here? I think not. Can you actually copy and paste that picture on Twitch, please? No, I mean Discord, please. Yeah. Yeah, that wearing a sheep suit and tie. Great perspective. Alright, that's a message. Thank you. It's still... Okay, I really need to save the picture. Just give me 1 second. Gonna save your picture. Gonna put it on downloads to access to this real quick. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah, not really sure. I don't really want you to see anything that is improper, okay? Just give me 1 second again. Oh my god. Okay, there he is. There it is. There it is. Ah. Okay. 9K! You kidding? Let's do a circle out of this. Kinda like this. Yeah. There we go. That is Sarah's. She's a cute little girl. Oh shit! What is that? I lied to you guys. This is actually a Photoshop tutorial. No, actually, my Photoshop is quite slow. It doesn't really lie for me to be streaming. Interesting. Yeah, and anyway, the document is where? Oh, it's over here. Oh, come on. You're kidding. You're kidding, bitch. You're kidding. Okay. Yes, as I said, sorry for the technical issues. But we're learning every time, so that's fine. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. You heard me, perfectionist Alice. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect, yeah. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, awesome. So, since Sarah's is still not in the game, they're still outside. Yeah, there we go. Okay, done. Can you use the insert option then just paste it out? It really makes you download it? Well, I don't know. For a quick solution, I really had to download it, but that's fine. Here we are. Okay, so this was the first turn. What does that mean? Well, I'll show you. I mean, I won't show you because I'm gonna turn off the screen again. Just give me 1 second. There is a way to close this. No, okay. Okay then, okay. Okay, I just forgot some shortcut, but that's fine. What I wanted to show you, it's basically... I don't know if you read in the rules. Okay, let me go back to there. The rule says something about the passage of turns. Let me see. Where was it again? Yeah, these are actually the Mercury symptoms. Okay, 80 turns equal a full day. So every 40 turns is a day or night, respectively. Daytime is generally safer, but can affect light sensitivity for certain intoxicated players. Nighttime is generally more dangerous, but this does not affect light sensitivity. So, we must count our turns. For that, I'm gonna have a... Is it safe though? Yeah, that's fine. Number counter. Simple counter, yeah. This is gonna count not our days, yeah. Yes. There was a number already because I did some testing some days ago. So, first turn. Just send you my photo. Okay. Ooh, salaryman. The Prince Salaryman, I mean. Yeah. Thank you. I can delete your circle. Get rid of this one. And let's make you here. Oh shit. I guess the map is actually pretty low quality. Circle. Say cheese. It's all I can do for you. We're still gonna get it's you. It's just a boy and a girl. No prob. Yeah. So, okay, just a little bit bigger. Here you are. Okay. Since this is your first turn, Kachako, you're basically gonna react to the fact that you have disappeared. What are your thoughts? Actually, Seras and Kachako, if you actually want to join voice chat on Alice and Fairy's activities chat, I don't mind. But of course, if you don't want to, that's also fine. So tell me, Kachako, you're finally into the Mercury Labyrinth. Something that you've been living for your whole life. Your whole life. And you never knew it was gonna happen to you at some point, but it finally happened. I'll go. Guess I can join in. Yeah, please do. Let me see if I am sharing everything properly. Yeah, I'm sharing the audio of the desktop. Yeah, you're listening to background music, isn't it? You must be. So yeah, let me go actually to Discord. But you will need to do the same stream on Discord to avoid delay. Like in party. I'm confused. Okay, I'll see. Okay. First of all, Alice and Fairy's activities. Blah, blah, blah. Testing. Yes, I am talking. We can do it without the boys. No biggie. No, it's fine. Oh, I understand what Apocrypha is saying. Okay. So I'm just gonna share. My second screen. I have it in Jackbox Party. Yeah. Okay, I'm finally streaming it. It's over here. So you can join the voice chat. So yeah, yes. Okay, who joined the party? Kachako con K and Seras. Just give me 1 second over here. Yeah. Alright. Could you please open your microphones to see if your microphones are working?
Hello.
Hello? Alright. I can listen to you. What about Kachako?
Okay, does it work?
It works. I'm just gonna make you louder. Can you talk again?
Okay, does it work now?
Yeah, I'm gonna lower the music. In YouTube music, there don't really seem to be an option for that. Oh my god. That's fine. Okay, Kachako. As I was saying, you're already in the Mercury Labyrinth. What is your reaction? What do you say? What do you think? What do you do?
Someone turn on the lights. Where is this place?
Turn on the lights, but you don't have any object with you. The place is nighttime, by the way. It's nighttime.
Yeah, that's why I say someone turn on the lights.
Oh.
I don't know where I am.
I see now. Yes. It's nighttime. Oh, you're really cynical for I see. Okay. That's basically the only thing you can do. Or do you already want to...
Sorry, man. He's sorry, man. Of course he is a little bit sarcastic.
Yeah. Good point. Alright, Kachako, what do you want to do? I mean, you really can't talk to anyone because there doesn't seem to be anyone. Or is it? What do you do?
Okay, so I want to move a little bit to explore the place.
Alright, so you want to use one turn to move one square. You basically can only move one square, or two if you want to run.
No, just walking. 1 square is fine.
Okay, cool. So Kachako is doing one step. So you see that the place is practically a labyrinth, like the one from The Shining. You know, it's made of, like, weed and stuff. I mean, not actually weed, but leaves and stuff. The floor is actually made of dirt. Nighttime is all over you. And there doesn't seem to be anyone. Seems to. Alright. Oh yes, it's like zero zone. So, since Cetus is the only character left, he will join automatically. Are you ready, Ceres? Up. And suddenly, Pam, a new character appeared.
What the hell are you?
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, boy. I mean, if you want to. I mean, if you want to, guys.
Where I am.
All right. So is that your reaction, Ceres? You appear finally into the Mercury Labyrinth, and you see that there's an unknown person in front of you. In this unknown place. You were just working at the morgue, and suddenly you're here. What do you do?
Oh shit! I may have died. Hello? Where are we?
Alright, by the way, talking with each other does not waste a turn. So if you actually want to talk right now before doing an action, you can do it.
You celery man, you look depressed. You know where the hell we are?
Okay, so I turn around and I watch this little girl with a very low smoking voice. I don't know. I just got here. I wasn't trained, and one moment I'm here in this maze.
He's not bad enough to care.
He's worried, but just a little bit.
To be honest, I don't know where we are to.
All right. Do you?
I assume that.
Sarah, do you want to do something?
She has throat issues. Sorry.
So I do. So do I.
I just stay behind him.
All right. Okay. So that's the end of the turn. Insta de la minita. Rat loud. X0 Zone. Oh, X0 Zone, do you want to join the game already? Who's that sassy little lost child? Which all of them? They do have their issues. Me. Alright. So, that allowed us to count another turn. But now that you guys are inside the game, the labyrinth, your stats are finally in-game. So let's see. Let's do another random of this.
Question.
Yeah.
Depending on the character personality, friendship could not go down. I mean, imagine this sassy lost child. It's super friendly, and even if she is getting intoxicated, I don't think she would lose the capacity to play around. You know?
Right, I see what you mean. Well, basically, this all goes around probabilities. Basically, let's say that your character Sarah already has 80% of friendship. If they need to do a decision where they need to help Cachaco, they need to make a roll to see if they actually can they can help them. But there's a 20% chance that they don't, and they may hurt them or something because of the intoxication. Right. So right, let's see. First, Cachaco. Oh, this is actually the template. I don't want this one. Okay, Cachaco. Every end of a turn, we're gonna test all of your stats to see if they're gonna lower a point or not. For that, we're gonna go on a 100% scale. If you go higher than 50, you're safe. If you don't, we're gonna lower one of your stats to 1%. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna start with Energy. You failed. You're already on 99% of energy. Hunger.
Well, I'm a guy who lives on ramen, so
I got him tired.
Hunger? It's still fine. You just ate an instant noodle before this. Thirst. Ooh, very close, my friend.
yeah, I don't trust the little girl.
I made him thirsty as fuck.
Health. Let's see. Because, believe it or not, you guys don't know this. But just as you arrive to this place, there is already something in the air that you don't see. You don't smell it either, but it's already attacking your body and your mental health. It's the mercury gas. So it may hurt you already or not. So let's see. Yeah, you've already started.
He's dead.
Yeah, that was a secret.
Which
He
means...
just broke a thermometer and sniffed it all.
Which means that your mercury intoxication has already started. But until you don't hit 5%, you're not gonna present any symptoms. So you're fine for some other turns.
Question.
Yep.
Well, it's more like ¿cómo diría? Una proposición, a proposal.
Yep.
If we reach like 10 out of 100, we could have a critical lower, like 2 or 3 points less. And if we reach like 90 or above, we can recover 1. Just in the case of the health.
I don't think so. I think the critical points are only gonna hit you on a negative state, because there are things that you're gonna find things in the labyrinth that can help you heal this stuff, but not just because.
Well, but I mean, in the case of lowering the stats, I think it will be interesting if for the roll to the 1 to the 100, we could lose many points on the same turn, to make the thing more critical.
Right, I see. Yes, we can do that now that you're talking about. If you guys hit 100%, you're safe for a couple of turns. How about that?
All right. How?
Fair enough.
And in the contrary, what will make us lose many points on the same turn? Like
hitting
10,
0%.
20? 0? Well, maybe.
Yeah, I want you guys to survive as much as you can. Alright, so now let's see for the stats of Sarah's. She's just arrived here, but let's see. Let's see how they're doing.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Energy. Okay, she's still very awake. She doesn't seem... She doesn't seem to be really affected by this. Like, this whole appearance is not really wasting energy on her, for now. Hunger, let's see. She's becoming hungry.
I want a cookie!
It's just that, I don't know, looking at the sarcastic salaryman gives them like a... Now let's see thirst.
I saw his salary and immediately I got hungry.
I'm tempted to 6-0 zone. Oh, please do. Please join. Please consider joining us. You can still join. It doesn't matter if we have already started. So please consider it. We want you to join. Alright, so thirst, 95. Excellent. Like, she drank plenty of water before coming here.
Oh, I'm gonna piss.
Health? Yeah, your mercury intoxication started just when you arrived here. It was immediate.
I'm panicking, and because I'm panicking, I'm breathing so fast, so I'm getting truly intoxicated.
Yeah, pretty much. We already counted this, so okay. All right, Gachaco. Oh, sorry. All right, Gachaco. What do you do? Oh my god!
A rat boy.
Even if I become a rat? Yeah, I mean, you can be actually someone that was a bed taker, and you love rats. That's your only personality. Alice, you should play a game called Fear and Hunger. I've never heard about it. How is it? Okay, Cachaco. Next turn.
Your phone could be a homeless guy.
Okay, so right now is daytime or nighttime?
It's nighttime.
Okay, nighttime, so I still don't see anything. I guess I'm going to... Well, I want to move another step.
Alright.
I'm gonna go further into the labyrinth.
Okay. So Cachaco decides to walk. Without saying any word to the other girl. He just wants to go in his own way. He doesn't care about the other girl.
I'm gonna check out to see if there's something up ahead. If you want, you can stay close to the entrance. That way, you might not get harmed. But I don't know.
Blah blah blah. And Sarah doesn't respond. What do you respond, Sarah?
Sorry, I saw know as well as Xerox. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Never mind. He walks away.
So I go on and say, I'm gonna sort of a bit further to see if I can find something else.
All right. Cachaco decides to spend his turn just walking a little more. What do you do, Sarah?
Because I zoned out, I tried to catch through him, so I accidentally rushed to it and pushed it forward.
Oh my god. Are we already doing this? Okay. So, since Sarah has 100%, I forgot the Spanish word for this, mobility, she immediately runs towards Cachaco, Puck. But she makes him fall, I mean. He falls a bit, So, that hurts him a bit.
Oh, let's go.
And that takes him 1 health point. You're welcome. Let me see, Cachaco.
So I talk to the girl and say, dude, what the hell?
No, yeah, wait up. This is the end of the turn already.
Okay.
If you want to get mad at him, that one's gonna be your next turn. So health is already 98 for you. Oh my god.
You don't like roll or something to see if I manage to dodge?
Good point. Okay. That's fair. Okay.
Maybe I just trip and I fall into my face.
All right. Okay.
Wow. Okay. So in this case, Sarah is the one that has to roll to see if she managed to make me trip or if she just make a faceplant.
Exactly.
I think the one who should roll is Cachaco, since he's the one who will try to avoid it. You know.
Let's see. I mean, your motility lets you run to him.
If he avoids my dash, I just will fall. You know.
Okay. So I'll roll then.
Okay. So practically you also have 100% effectiveness to avoid this. So if you hit 0, you're gonna fail. But if you hit any other number between 1 and 100, you're gonna pass. So you actually have 100% chance of getting this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but since I am not looking, at her, then it should be like 50-50. For example, if I manage to get like a high roll, Sarah does a faceplant and she loses health. If I roll like a 50 or something, then I manage to catch her, or we both fail. And if I roll a low number, then I lose health.
All right.
I guess that would be it, right?
Yes, it makes sense. Let me just see X0 Zone. I zone out. What? Reldex says, it's an RPG that feels just like this roleplay. Oh, seriously? I'm really gonna check this out later. X0 Zone says, yeah?
I think the better matter to know. So, in which zone we make the high roll, the low roll, or the middle roll should be 30%, 70%, and 100%. You know,
Yes.
so
Yes, yes,
above
yes.
above 70% is a high roll, and above 30% but below 70% is a normal roll.
All right. I agree. You'll have to remind me that though, because I get confused with numbers pretty easily.
3 and 7.
Okay.
Our illustrators are mathematicians.
X-Rosen says, with freaking monsters. Hey, talking about me though. Let me go right off this sheet. Oh yes, he's finally gonna join. Please let us know when you join, fill the sheet. Okay, so let's see. So Sarah runs to Cachaco so fast, but let's see if Cachaco can stop her from pushing him to the ground. Oh my god.
Oh fuck! I smashed my face into the ground.
So basically what happened is that that Cachaco was fast enough to stop Sarah's, but Sarah was so clumsy and distracted that she still just crashed with him, but she only got hurt and she fell to the floor, causing her
I think
1
that
point
makes my character
harm.
better that I listened to her run and I just step aside and saw her fall.
Can you repeat it, please?
I think that it fits better with my character that I listened to her running, so I just step aside and saw her fall.
I see. Okay, just give me 1 second, because the music is still quite loud, at least for me, and probably for the people. So, I'm gonna check for this on YouTube. So, I just put, yeah, how was it? Dark, creepy ambience. Yeah.
Cachaco, you fucking Aikido rolled me into the floor.
Yeah.
And I did it with joy.
You monster.
Who joined? Who joined the call?
No one.
Hey, Sherlock! Hi, Sherlock! Here I am.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, of course. Are you gonna join the
miss?
game?
What's the game? I didn't. I'm barely back.
Oh, just shit. It's my
On
roleplay.
Discord, there's a template, so you can make a character to the roleplay of today.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're playing D&D.
Just the
Yeah, practically.
Exactly, D&D.
just the space above the stats, not the stats are below.
Yeah, basically, Sherlock, on the sheet that you're gonna fill, just fill your name, your age, and your backstory. Don't touch anything else from that. Alright, I think the music is better now.
Actually,
do I
one
find the
is
sheet?
a system that is called Fate
It's an
Accelerate.
announcement.
Announcements.
On Discord.
Yeah. Sorry, you were saying something, Cachaco?
Yeah, there's a role-playing system called Fate Accelerate. It's more directed into story, and it would be nice to bring it. They use some special dices with pluses and minuses signs instead of numbers, and
Right.
it's really story-driven.
Right. Do you think that you can type the name on the Discord so I can investigate it another day?
Sure, I'll write it on the chat.
Next time, read the rules. This one is a warning, Sherlock, says Reldex.
Sherlock, your microphone, I think you put it on.
That also applies to everyone. Even Apocrypha didn't read the rules, so... so yeah. Anyway, okay.
See. Oh, there.
Anyway, guys, okay. So, Sarah's was heard a tiny bit of that, and that was the end of their turn. Boink. So now let's see their stats. They can even be heard even more. Alright. Let's see, Cachaco. Your energy. It's still safe. Hunger. You're still safe. Thirst. Ooh, you're becoming very thirsty.
He's more thirsty when he's around me. What the hell?
Yeah, right. That's funny. Okay. When it comes to health, I'm not gonna touch it starting from this point because you're only gonna get hurt when you get hurt, practically. But what is gonna lower now, or in this case, actually getting bigger, is your mercury intoxication. But for mercury intoxication, it's a higher probability. Actually, basically, if you hit 80 and higher, you're gonna get another point of mercury intoxication. Okay? So let's see.
Sorry,
Oh
only
my
with 80
God.
or higher?
Higher. So you're safe. You didn't hit 80 or higher, so you're still not more intoxicated. You're fine.
Yay, another day to live a boring life.
Oh, you're so into character right now.
So in the case of the mercury intoxication, the higher the worse, isn't it?
Yes, in this case, yes. It's just because of the 80 thingy, you know?
I see.
Yeah. So, now let's go with Sarah's. Energy. Wait. Obviously, Sarah's got hit, so...
Dashing is incredibly tiring.
Yeah. But she's not hungry. She becomes thirsty because you run. Running makes you thirsty. Health is okay,
You
so...
mean running and eating dirt?
Yeah, because dirt is very dry.
Yeah.
Let's see the mercury intoxication. Oh my god!
It makes sense. I got hard, you know?
Yeah,
That dirt was high on minerals.
That was a flesh wound.
exactly. That was a high wound, and maybe the floor is already absorbing some of the mercury, so it's like a better probability to inhale it, you know?
I did eat a chunk of the earth, so I think I will be incredibly intoxicated later.
Next turn. Okay, remember guys, talking does not waste your turn, so you can talk. But wait up. Xerozone says, never mind. Why? What happened? Do you need help? I can help you. Okay, well, he answers, Cachaco. What do you do? What do you do now?
Okay, so I look at Sarah's face planting on the ground and I say, well, hey kid, you don't need to run. Just, if you want to stay behind me, just go ahead. And I think it's best that we continue exploring. Question outside of the character.
Yeah.
If I check the environment, like look around, does that waste a roll or it's also free?
It's free. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little hint as your labyrinth master. There is a white spot here, just saying. Basically, what I'm showing you guys, it's the only thing you can see, because if I zoom out, it's a whole map, but you can only see this.
Yeah, but for example, the white dot, so for example, do I see something that draws my attention, or for now, the only thing I see is bushes and dirt, and a little girl with a bleeding nose?
As for now, you only see more labyrinth. As much, you can see that you can turn on your right, if you want to go to the right. But remember, you can only move one square till per turn, unless you also want to run just like Sarah's.
Yeah, I'm gonna trip and fail. So I'm gonna move ahead. I'm gonna move ahead one spot, and I'm going to tell the kid that, well, okay, kid, you can follow me. No worries. I don't mind. Just please don't feel a harassing form.
In that moment, Sarah looked into his eyes, and out of nowhere, she just stays pretty quiet because she didn't understood any word he said. She is Russian.
Good point. I mean, what language
Okay,
is
my
your
mistake.
character?
Babushka, brasta persivavari, evratapoto, odilkivar zemara. Zwa?
Suka, bliat.
Uh, it's fine. We can forget the language barrier to make this more playable.
No. Sarah's, because she doesn't understand what the hell Kachaku is saying, she just nods and follows him without knowing anything. She grabs his shoulder.
She's kind of invasive, isn't she?
What?
She's kind of invasive.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, that's the end of the turn. Xeroson says, complicated on phone. I hate dogs on mobile. Apocrypha says, you can say it here and we'll make the temple. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Whatever information you needed to put, just write it down here. It's just 3 things. It's your name, your age, your nationality, and just like a brief backstory. Those 4 things. Alright.
Yeah, don't be like Kachako who wrote a side story with soundtrack and everything.
Almost. Alright, Kachako, let's see your stats. Okay. Energy. Ooh. You were very talkative this turn, so you become a bit tired, you know?
I'm tired of the invasive kid.
He's tired of me.
But he's not hungry, so that's cool. Chores, though.
Let me guess. He's thirsty?
Yeah, he's very thirsty indeed. I don't know, there's just something about this girl that...
He's a tsundere.
Yeah. Mercury intoxication? Very close. You saved it again. You skipped it.
Sounds like I'm a Japanese salaryman.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Let's see for Sarah's now.
Holy complex.
Wait.
Yeah?
You said reaching 80 will make a critical, but he was close to 80.
I said for Mercury intoxication that they need to reach at least 80 to get an intoxication point.
Oh, so we well, okay. I think
Yeah, don't
Okay, so
trust
the
me.
intoxication is slow. That's good.
Yes, intoxication is slow because I did test this before and intoxication was pretty quick and I didn't like that. So it's now 80.
said rat, and rat.
Okay, now name rat. Age rat. Nationality
homeless guy.
rat. Yeah.
It's the crazy man with the rats instead of the cats.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna fill your document on next year, next year, so don't worry.
Oh shit, Joker is gonna eat him.
Yeah. Oh my god, poor X-Zero Zone. Okay. Sarah's 51. Energy. You managed. You just made it perfectly. Your energy, it's fine.
Because I didn't talk.
Exactly. Same goes with hunger. Thirst. You become thirsty because you took Kachako's shoulders.
What happens if thirst goes to 0?
You don't want to know.
By the way, are we
Usually-
gonna find food and drinks in the labyrinth or nah?
Yes, there are going to be stuff that you can find in your inventory, whether it's food, drinks, weapons, random objects, stuff like that.
I usually will guess if thirst gets to 0, we will die out of thirsty. But right now, I think in this context, reaching 0 thirst, it will be incredibly dangerous for the channel, not the chart.
I mean, it's your character. I can really mend on that, but yeah.
Okay, the one that is thirsty is the Cachaco.
All right.
You better keep the skirt low, buddy.
So I made my character. What do I do now?
Ooh!
Show it
Sherlock.
to her.
Yeah, share it please on the Alison Ferris activities chat. Not on the... Yeah, whatever. Just on the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Sarah's, your mercury intoxication.
Yes, el JoJo's. D&D.
24. You saved it again. You're not intoxicated. Now, I went rats on my side. El Jojo says yes. Oh my god, D&D? Yeah, it's my own type of D&D with the Mercury Labyrinth. Wanna join? It's free. You just need to fill a document with 4 things, and that's it. Basically. Okay, yeah, actually, let me do the document of X0 Zone already. Let's do a copy real quick. I think Sherlock already shared the document. I'll see you in a minute, don't worry.
Remember to send a picture to her to put it into the labyrinth.
It can't be anything, right?
Sherlock, I made instructions of making a copy of the document. You wrote your document on the template.
Damn it! Alright, I'll fix it.
I'll just enjoy watching the game this time. Okay, as you wish. Okay, I'm gonna make a copy of the copy. Create a copy. Puck the Pucking Fairy. Okay, first of all, let's gonna see Sherlock's document already, now that we're here. So your name is Puck the Pucking Fairy. Although you are a human right now, you're still not mercurized, so I will just change it to Puck. Is that okay?
No,
the
if it's me, I
razor.
want to change it back.
Do you want to change it then? Because you need to be a human right now.
Yes.
Okay then. I'm gonna
Give him 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give you another minute. Don't worry, Sherlock. Now, let's go back to
Fuck,
X0
yeah.
Zone.
Puck, the racer of races.
X0 Zone is gonna be called... Ratting Stone. Yeah. He's also gonna be British. No, he's gonna be American because he's from New York.
What about Stuart?
Stuart!
Cool. So I'm gonna be so my teammate for this mission is going to be a girl who spits in vodka and a rat.
Practically. No. We already got an American that is Stuart. We got a Russian that is Sarah's. Kachako doesn't really tell us his nationality, so I don't know.
He said Japanese salaryman.
Oh, he's Japanese. Let's make Stuart being 29.
No, I just said that I was Japanese as a joke. I'm not revealing my nationality yet.
Hobo. Okay, I get it. Brief backstory, he's just a hobo.
But for the sake of the thing, I know how to speak English, so yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
What happened, Xerson? Didn't you like the name or something?
Yeah. Do you want us to change anything? Alright, for now, we can still go on the next turn with the people that is already in game. And let's see if X0 can join us this turn. Alright. Next turn. Kachako, what do you do?
Okay, so I see something to my right, correct?
Yeah.
Any description of the object that I'm watching right now? Is it a location? And yeah, what am I watching at?
Okay, white dots on the map are basically just loot. So basically in the darkness of the place, you just see objects drop on the floor. Maybe one, maybe they're plural, you don't know. But they're just objects.
Okay, so despite my good judgment, I'm going to get close and look at the object while I look with disdain to the girl who is clutching at my suit.
Alright. Gachako is gonna pick the loot. And you know what? What's the fun part about this? They're actually random generated. That's actually gonna be fun. So, give me another second to prepare
Like a
this.
dirty magazine, right?
No, don't worry.
Zero Zone is crying because he lost his rat glory, quote unquote.
Alright, you are a human with rat clothes. Is that better? Or you can, okay. You arrive in the labyrinth. You arrive in the labyrinth holding a living rat. It's your pet. Okay?
She's a human who got infected by the bubonic plague.
Also that, yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, Zero Zone is the rat, but the human is carrying him.
That would be interesting. Although,
Or maybe he's just French.
Maybe he's just friend. Good
He's a
point.
rat.
or maybe he's from New York. Okay.
Cancelled.
Those are rat. Those are fucking ratotas.
Let me see the options here. Just give me 1 second. It is a bit confusing for me. Okay, are the items that you can get. So first we're gonna do basically let's see your odds to see how many objects can you find in that loot. It can be from 1 to 3. It's just that. Now
5 nuclear bombs.
we're gonna see what type of objects you're gonna find in there. So that's gonna take a while. So Sherlock, are you already done?
Yes, I already sent the picture and my description. It says tall, dark, and handsome.
Okay, I'll see it after I deal with these guys over here.
Okay, so I say one more time. My teammates are a French rat, a Russian girl, very invasive, and Fabio.
Practically, yeah. That's your team right now.
The Russian girl's carrying.
Alright, first of all. So, Gachako goes into the loot that is just in the corner of this part of the labyrinth. And he sees that they are 3 objects! Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Yeah, let's see if those are 3 useful objects.
Well, you don't know actually. They can be useless, yeah.
Yeah, with my luck, it's going to be a half-smoked cigarette, a dirty mag, and a used condom.
Okay, the
You
first
can make a
object.
weapon out of that.
Sadly, you don't got 3 hands. You can only hold 2 of those.
Take the condom.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, choose wisely. I choose the condom.
The first object that
Never mind, not the condom, but what is inside.
the first object that Kachako finds, it's an item related to intoxication and psychological terror. So we'll see what's
A
that.
used syringe?
We'll see.
It's a pipe.
Let's close this one. It's a bandage soiled with dried blood, possibly infected.
So basically a used condom.
Basically,
I mean, although it's used on an emergency, you can use it if
well,
you're
not a condom, but a tampon.
wounded.
Sorry, my bad. The PG-13 version of a used condom.
It's a bandage soiled with dried blood. So, you're still gonna... You actually can't decide to not take it or to take it. You decide, but let's see all the objects first.
It's a used long balloon. Deflated.
Second object is also another item related to intoxication and psychological terror. I'm gonna put it in your inventory, but if you don't want it, we can discard it, don't worry. It's just to not forget about it. Glasses with a broken lens. Cool!
Maybe the Russian girl needs glasses. Sorry.
And the third object is a random item, which could be useful or just disturbing.
There we go. We all know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to be next.
It's gonna be a half-written journal, an account from someone else who was in the labyrinth.
Disturbing.
Okay, so
Disturbing.
Guys,
I
you hit the jackpot.
so I'm going to take the journal and leave the rest of the crap.
Alrighty then. So Kachako leaves everything else, and he just takes a half-written journal. And that's the end of your turn.
Is waiting.
And I'm
What?
starting to thinking that we are inside of a cracked house.
So next
In
turn
which language?
is
In
Ceres.
which language is the journal written?
Good question. To be honest, I don't know because it's all random generated.
In Japanese, and we need to encounter a Japanese man.
Random language generator.
Don't mames.
Oh no.
It's in
It's going to be
Portuguese.
Klingon.
Oh. Deixa eu sei parlar.
Yeah, it's Portuguese. Yeah.
Oh, Bono.
Oh shit.
Bono.
Well,
Eu sei parlar brasileiro.
Sherlock,
Eu
please
estoy
tell me
estudiando
you're a
un poco de
Brazilian.
portugués, entonces me puede servir.
Ronaldo.
It's incredible that this salary man has like 5 languages.
That's why he got the job. It's a multi-language call center.
He's definitely like a Russian spy or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
The Russian, the Russian is me. Sorry.
Or just a guy with way too much time on his hands.
I don't think so. You're a salary
You're
man.
a salary man.
All
I
right.
didn't say I was married or something like that.
That is Kachako's turn. What do you do, Ceres?
Immediately, I just zoom out again and continue without him.
All right. So just one square, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So you're more ahead this time. You leave him be. I guess your interest on Kachako has already ended pretty quickly.
Yes.
All right, X0 Zone. Do you want to participate or not? Or
Sure,
shall
you
I?
can be the rat on the shoulder of a guy.
I'll take that as a yes.
Zero, I had zoom out and I didn't know that you were here. What's up, my fool?
Yeah, your homie is
I will
here,
take that
X0
more as a
Zone. Ooh, okay.
He's
The
the rat.
Phantom of the Opera, I see. Are you kidding me? I can't access your document.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Okay, well at least I have your character now.
Who the hell is Senshai Lily?
What?
The picture of the mermaid.
One mermaid.
On the Discord channel, it's a girl, a PNG of a girl.
I don't see it.
Oh, she is the red above the
Oh, this
Sherlock
one.
picture.
Ah,
it's for
above it.
X-Zero Zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this as X0 Zone's picture actually.
Yes, in fact, she's a red girl.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It only says copy link. It doesn't let me just change who can see it or not. Chat, am I crooked?
There is an option to change it for like anyone can open it as long as they have the link.
Go to the document, then put in the share button. You just go in the general access and put it into anyone. You know.
You can also download the file, save it as a Word, and then send it to Discord.
That's actually easier.
Yeah. Kind of.
PNG picture, alright. Now X0 Zone.
If if that guy ever crosses my path, I will smack her down just by his looks. Sorry.
Oh, say the non-edgy guy.
I've just seen way too much things in my life that I honestly don't care.
In fact, he is a salaryman.
I'm just a celery man.
We're just salarymans, dude. Ah, shit. It's the other way.
There we go. I sent it as a word.
Okay, thank you. I'll see you in a minute. Yes, I'm just gonna download it. I'm gonna put it on over here. Which one is it actually? I think it's this one.
Xeroson, tell me, from what country you came?
I think
You are
it's this
French.
one.
C'est the hat. Let's have a tour.
Please tell me you are Portuguese. We need one.
I'm gonna make him French. I'm a Floridian. Oh.
Fuck! He's from Florida. Kill him.
Stop it. Okay, he's from Florida now.
Crocodile.
Okay, guys. Let's see. 2 new characters are gonna come into the play. We got Stuart. Well, how do you... Stuart, oh, of course. His nationality is from the US, from Florida. His age is 29 because... And his brief backstory is that he's a hobo. Living with rats.
Florida man enters the labyrinth.
He's
We need
in
to save
I'm a
hero.
fact a rat.
Okay, the Florida man is way scarier than the guy with the mask.
Yeah, way scarier.
Alright,
Disgust me.
so now let's see the new character. His name is Sherlock. Nationality conquering British. Ain't that redundant though? His age is 44. Damn, the oldest of the group. Brief backstory before disappearing into the labyrinth. I was a carpenter. He used to smoke a lot from his pipe and read the news about the Queen. Alright, interesting. And everything else is
Queen and country.
okay.
Poor guy. Poor guy. The queen is is already dead. Sorry.
No, but it's the his queen, his other queen. I
I
don't
thought
know.
this was like from back in 1920, but yeah, that too. I got various queens.
No, the rule says. The first thing the rule says is, where is it though? Oh my God, where is it? Where are the rules though? Oh, over here. First rule says current year. So he just read news. I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Solamente tiene amnesia. El pobre está viejo.
I'm old. I miss my queen.
That's fine.
Lady queen.
¿Te imaginas que haya venido con demencia el pobre?
Oh, poor guy. It's Tuesday, innit?
Where did I leave my king?
Granny, please take the pills.
Do I have
Where
an
the fuck
infinite
am I?
supply of rats? I think you're only gonna have one. It's actually pretty weird to be summoned to the labyrinth with another human being, living being, I mean. In this case, a pet, a rat. So it's gonna be one, just for the canon of the story. Okay?
He came in like Ron Weasley with a rat pet.
Yeah, practically. Okay, so between Xerozone and Sherlock, let's see who's the next into the labyrinth. The rules are, you need to get 80 or higher, or no, basically 80 or the closest number to that to see if you're the next one. So, Xerozone, your number is 24, okay. Sherlock, your number is 35, which makes you the next to become a Mercury. I mean, not a Mercurized, but you're the next one to disappear.
It's gonna take a bit because I can't walk very fast.
No, don't worry. You just pop into the place like, you know? Wah. So, a new
damn, well
person
done.
arrives. So what do you do, Sherlock? You arrive into the Mercury Labyrinth.
I shit myself.
Hygiene?
It's very easy just to pop out of nowhere.
Hygiene, 20% now.
Stop, just
And
kidding.
it drops to 0%.
I'm just kidding. I would look around.
Okay.
Just trying to find something to give myself an idea of where the heck am I.
So Sherlock is new on the labyrinth. He sees himself trapped, literally, into a labyrinth, like The Shining. The walls are made from vegetation, while the floor is dirt, just dirt. In front of him, he only sees one girl, one Russian girl in the distance. That's the only thing he sees. He can't see Kachako because he is hitting on the corner of this place. So, do you want to do anything else?
I whisper to Kachako.
My internet died just there and you said you see something, so I didn't understood shit. My hearing aid didn't work, it just turned off, or I dozed off because I'm old.
It's fine. I said that the only thing that you look at right now is just the Russian girl. That's the only thing you see at a distance. That's the only thing.
Kachako, there's a serial killer on the labyrinth.
Open country, I killed the bastard. No, I guessing I would just get closer. Just walk towards her like, hey, where the hell am I?
You can only move 1 square per turn, so it's just gonna be that.
Oh,
Sorry,
just like in
sir,
real
I
life.
cannot listen to you. I'm very mesmerized with the bandage full of blood.
He doesn't even notice.
I scream to the little girl, Oi! Oi, where in the shite am I?
And the girl
X0,
responds
so.
from the distance, so
I can't speak English, says Sarah's.
I don't speak.
Yes, totally. That was what she said.
She says, I don't speak the language of capitalism, comrade.
Good one.
Seems like
Shut
I'm gonna
the
have to
fuck
leave
up,
this
Brad.
country.
Okay, so for this turn, that doesn't let X0 zone join Jet. He's gonna join next turn practically. So, end of the turn. It's another one, finally. Which means that your stats are finally gonna come into fruition. Gachako. Where is it? Oh my goodness. I need order here. No, it's not that one either. It's the other one. Yes, this one. Gachako. Energy.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
He fucking got to sleep.
Okay, that bandage killed me.
Yeah, this seems that the bandage had something very toxic in it that it was like, ugh, what the fuck? So since you hit a critical, I'm not gonna only lower you 1 point, it's gonna be 2.
From the start, the poor Kachako was just supporting this stupid sassy girl, and then he saw the bloody bandage, and then another stupid old guy came to the labyrinth, and he said, "You know what? I'm tired of this shit. I don't wanna be here
It's time to take a
anymore."
nap.
And for me, this is Thursday.
It's just a normal Thursday. Hunger. Hunger. You're also starting to become hungry. Interesting. Now that you finally see something, some human remains, in this case just all blood, you start feeling something in your stomach. But it's not nastying, it's just you're feeling hungry. Interesting.
So this little girl took a nap and then started to feel like very hungry. It's weird.
No, I didn't took a nap.
No, it was
The weird
Kachakos.
part was when the girl fell, the skirt went up, and suddenly I became thirsty.
Yeah, that girl is actually the one thirsting for the guy, for Kachako. 78 for thirst, so you're still not thirsty. Blood didn't make you thirsty.
Because I'm not around him, you know.
Mercury intoxication, you're safe yet. Yes, because you hit 60. So you're fine. Just 1%. Alright, Sarah's. You seem to be right now a bit scared of the new guy that just arrived to the labyrinth. But does that affect you in anything? No, it doesn't. At least on energy, it doesn't.
I'm gonna hit her with my cane.
Hunger? It does make you feel hungry.
Come here, Granny. I'm gonna punch your face.
Thirst?
It's Grandpa, not Granny.
I can see you well with that long hair, sorry.
Thirst. Your thirst is untouched. You don't feel thirsty for that old guy. Mercury intoxication? Oh, you're safe.
He was like, I can't see you with that long hair. It's like, I got a mask, you know.
Good point.
You could be a granny or a grandpa, I don't know.
Or a sex offender.
Okay, Sherlock.
I'm Russian, bitch.
Being in your 40s doesn't make you that old, says Xero Zone. I know, but it's part of the joke, don't worry.
Son 40 años mal vividos.
Explain your homie that being 40s is not that old. Sherlock, okay, let's see. Energy. You're fine. Even though you're a bit old, you're fine. Hunger.
I'm still in my young 20s, just double the age. I'm still strong like a stud.
Well, he seems to have high numbers.
He's in his 20s and the queen is still alive. So I feel sorry for this guy.
Thirst. Oh, he is becoming thirsty just when he sees the Russian girl. Okay. Health.
Fucking hell.
Just what, so you see what you feel, like Gachako feels.
I want some of that European. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Shit, okay. You just arrived, Sherlock, but you already started your mercury intoxication.
Yeah, my system is a bit botched. You know, it's all those years of drinking and smoking.
Alright. Finally. Let's continue. Gachako, what do you do?
Okay, so I have a question. Going back one space, if I move back one space, that means just going back, right? Because I am right now trapped.
Yeah. What will you find fair? Would you like to, stepping back doesn't count as a turn?
I don't know, because he can choose the wrong way, you know?
No, it's okay. I'm gonna step back and I'm going to watch I'm going to be in sight of the new person in the labyrinth.
Right. So Gachako steps out of the corner, and then, oops, he sees a new ominous person. He seems human, but he wasn't there just a few minutes ago. By the way, I'm gonna eliminate this loop.
Touch you.
Okay, so I just would look at him with distrust, and I don't know. That's it. I can't do much.
Okay, so you don't decide to do
By the way,
anything.
I'm sorry. Okay, can we do a redo? No worries. Next time.
Okay. So that's Gachako's turn. Seras, what do you do?
I walk to the item in order to take something to hit the OGG and the salaryman.
Okay, so Seras goes into the new loot that she just found, more across in the labyrinth. Let's see what she found. First of all, how many items did she find? What? Okay, she just found one item. But what could it be?
The best one.
I don't know. What could it be? Food! Some rotten, some still edible. Okay. Could be worse. Food. I have the items over here.
Ah, we're all gonna die.
Oh shit. Yep. Yeah. So what she finds? Oh, don't. Okay. Apple with a bite taken out. Who left it here? You take an apple.
Okay.
Do you take it or
So-
not?
Yes, I take it. Of course, I take it.
Okay. So Ceres picks the apple. It has a bite. When it comes to the thingy, like the stats of the apple, it's 8% hunger, but 10% minus 10% appetite if the bite appears fresh. Like it will make you less hungry, but it could actually reduce your appetite because you're kind of disgusted by the way that it's bitten.
I would fear more for
Wait,
like a
wait.
Mercury thing, you know,
don't-
someone bit out of it.
It does say if the bite looks fresh. So I'm gonna start that apple until the bite feels not fresh and I got more hunger. You know.
Yeah, because you're actually 98. It's not really convenient to eat it right now.
But it's gonna get
I'm back.
ugly and brown.
It's still edible.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's better to wait for it, I guess. Okay.
But you know what? I throw the fucking apple to the. No, sorry.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna let you guys step back from the stupid shit you say, okay? So this is a warning.
Okay.
Sherlock,
regret that thing.
what do you do
Well, since I don't seem to be able to do anything, I'm gonna step forward
now? Alright. Gonna put your name
and
here.
ask the young man in front of me, "Hey,
Acércate, viejo, acércate.
who the shite are you? What am I? I shit my pants."
What do you say, Kachako?
Exer-
Oh, wait, sorry, I couldn't understand the old blabbering of the guy.
Right, it's because you guys talk different language. As Sherlock speaks very British English, Kachako speaks Japanese. No, you speak English. Don't be a liar.
Yeah, I just needed for Sherlock to repeat the dialogue what he said.
Who the fuck are you? What am I?
I said, yeah, I'm not a regular here, so I don't know.
That helps a lot.
Well, this is the team you found today.
to be fair, the language barrier makes this incredibly funny.
Yeah.
Imagine if this was implemented on a real Dungeons and Dragons game.
Yeah, practically. And it's funny because the only one that they can understand each other, quote unquote, is just Sherlock and Kachako. Ceres is just like, I found an apple. Okay.
She's just a little girl wandering around here with quantum physics books and some shit straight ass shit. It's like, alright.
Gang, you asleep?
Isn't like Zero's on time to come into the labyrinth?
What?
It's not the time for like Zero's Zone to arrive?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
He's the next one.
Like Zero Zone is finally your time. Suddenly, a new person arrives to the labyrinth. Everyone except Sarah's is watching. They find a hobo person that looks like a rat because he's just wearing all this furry trash on his body, and he's also carrying in his hand a rat, a living rat. So, Zero Zone, what do you do? Also, if you want to
couldn't
join
see
the
him, but
voice channel, you can do it.
I could not see him, but I definitely smell him.
You'd be like, something new arrived here.
Jeez.
Okay, so Xeroson says, intense screeching with my rat. But stops because people. Oh. So basically his panic reaction is to screech like a rat with his rat until he sees you guys. Oh my god.
Suddenly, a red-head appears and eats him.
Nah, Jokerin is not gonna be here tonight. Remember, it's day 80.
I bloody knew it. The hobo went crazy. He's making rat noises.
So, Xerostone, do you want to do something or are you gonna stay there?
I think if he doesn't reply fast, you should take the decision. You know.
Remember that Twitch has a delay in time, so we need to wait for some time.
Okay. He says approach slowly. Alright, so he's gonna be like, "Eeeeee," and he just steps next to Sherlock.
Oh my fucking god!
Xerophone is like E.E.
Yeah, that's the face he's doing right now. So, okay, 4 people already into the labyrinth, and they arrive at pretty similar times. End of the turn. Right? Bah.
I'm scared of the somewhat tan man that just approached me, screeching like an animal.
Alright, it's time for the stat reduction. My favorite part. Kachako, energy. Ooh. Kachako it's pretty bad right now because of the bonds he fought.
I'm really a social person, so every time somebody gets near, I get tired.
Good point. 67 for the hunger, so he's not hungry. Thirst.
It's because he's just a salary man.
Oof, thirst. He feels thirsty now.
Yeah, I need a drink.
Another gear arrived to the labyrinth and he got thirsty.
Mercury intoxication, though. Please be higher. Ah, come on. This is boring. Alright, no Mercury intoxication for you.
I told you mercury intoxication just on 80 or above is too little probability.
So you want
Yeah,
to
should
make
be at
it
least 50.
50?
Like a 50-50 chance.
Okay.
And 80 for a critical hit.
Okay. Okay, so let's restart this one. Let's do another one. Second. Okay. Fuck it. Ah, damn it. You're still not intoxicated. That's fine. Ceres. Energy. Yeah. You're getting kinda tired from the stink that your nose is starting to capture, you know, from the new arrival.
I'm tired of understanding anything.
Hunger. You're fine. I guess it's like your stomach feels comfortable now that they found something eatable. Thirst. Same for thirst. You kind of see an apple juice over there. With some saliva, I guess. Mercury intoxication, though. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh
I'm
my
getting more and more. Okay, what's a critical intoxication? Like 3 points? 2% or what?
2 points. So, basically, Sarah's by picking this apple. She has like a strike of intoxication. And she's at just 1 point of presenting the first symptoms of the mercurization.
I'm winning, guys!
Alright, let's go for Sherlock now. Energy. You're still pretty fine for an old dude. Hunger.
I spent my years of carpentry training these roids. I mean, these lats and biceps and other stuff.
Thirst though. You become thirsty.
He doesn't discriminate between guys and girls.
You're then right about that. So,
I was a de la mala.
mercury intoxication, you're fine. Steward, your energy. Oh shit. I mean, his arrival to the Mercury Labyrinth was quite shocking, so his energy is dropping already. Hunger. He's not hungry, he just ate a rat. Thirst. He is becoming thirsty. Being scared makes you thirsty.
Surprisingly, for a hobo, he's not hungry.
Exactly. It's just he ate something. We don't know about that. Health. You're still not into mercury intoxication. That's a surprise. All right.
Rats are very adaptable.
Sorry?
Rats are incredibly adaptable.
Oh yeah, that's true. So next turn, Cachaco, what do you do now?
Okay, so as my patience grew thinner by watching Ratman over there yelling to a rat, a British man pretending to be Roy Kent, and a little Russian girl yelling "Sir, Jabroko," showing me a rotten apple, I decide to open the diary and see if I can find some useful information about where I am.
He
Fuck.
opens the diary looking for a hangman's knot.
Well, first of all, I mean, okay. So Cachaco opens the diary to see if he can find something useful, although it is written in Portuguese. Do you understand Portuguese?
Let's give it a roll. Let's see if I can read it.
50-50? Alright.
Yeah, 50-50.
You need to be 50 and above from 50 to be able to understand it.
Let's do it like this. 50, well, if I score above 50, I understand it. If I get a really high number, I understand it very easily and find useful information. And if I get a very low number, I lose the item in a fit of rage.
Alrighty then.
Or you
That
let the
is-
dungeon work for magic.
Okay, let's see. Damn, boy!
Fucking master of languages.
Yeah. Okay. So Cachaca seems to be pretty smart and multi-language-ish. And he opens
Pretty
a
smart
diary.
for a Severy man.
So he starts to read stuff, right? First of all, one of the notes says,
Can I read it out loud so that everyone listens?
yeah,
Okay. So go ahead, say the information.
okay. First note says that in the walls of the labyrinth, if you squeeze the leaf, there seems to be squishing a liquid, a metal liquid. And the writer of the note doesn't recommend any contact with it. The second note says that in a distance, he hears the roaring of some animals, and it's kind of strange because they sound still human, but there's something in them that doesn't sound human at all. So he just tries to avoid these sounds. That's what it says. And then it's just another page covered in blood.
Okay, so that ends my turn, right?
Yeah.
I think it would be hilarious if he decided to read it out loud and it wasn't just like the exact thing written out loud. He just decides to read them and it's like Samba Brazil Futebol. And then the translator on the bottom it says like if you squeeze, you know, just like in Scary Movie.
Yeah. No, actually Cachaco is so intelligent that he translates it to English.
Actually, if you give me a moment, I think I can do it.
Anyway, either way, I go, "Esto ves que salía?" O sea, what the hell did you say?
Okay, but you don't move from place.
No, I move forward.
We just look at him opening the book and going Samba Brazil Cristiano. Futebol.
Alright, Sarah's, but what do you do? I mean, do you want to go here or did you just continue?
I just continue. I don't fucking care about this, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you don't even understand what he just said, so you don't know anything about the animalistic human sounds and the thing about the walls. You don't know that.
I used to work in a morgue. It's anything for me.
Oh no, this sounds like it's gonna end up in furry.
No, don't worry. Alright, that goes. Sherlock, what do you do? You heard the notes of Cachaco. You understand his English.
I approach Cachaco and I tell him, "Don't worry, mate. I shall get you out of here alive, even if it takes me
Okay, I
all
got
night."
the notes. So
Yeah,
I
but
read and
you
it
just
says,
stopped reading, you know. I just went like, "Don't worry, nothing's gonna hurt you. I'm a carpenter. I know what I'm doing." Jesus used to be a carpenter.
So I read and it says, as folhas do labirinto gotejam metal líquido, e animais do parecem monstros, evite ambos a todo custo.
That's incredible. Just a little. All right.
You know what? Forget what I said. I'm conquering you. Bend over.
He says, all right, it's not European. I can conquer him.
Ronaldinho sa Pablo Basile.
All right, X0 zone. You know what? Actually, every time that we go into a different turn, you should in advance decide what you want to do, X0 zone. So, for this time, I'm gonna make you approach closer, and you'll be like, squeak.
Tenchi said, my boy, it's a polyglota.
Tenchi, you're here. Hey, Tenchi. Wanna join?
Políglota es el que sabe hacer de todo, no el que sabe varios lenguajes.
No, it is. Polyglota is someone that knows plenty of languages. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
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 Those well, anyway.
I'm also polygamous if you need it.
Oh. He's also a polygon. He's
I
a
sent
Pokemon.
out Rat to look for anything of use and sit someplace to wait.
Normal
Okay.
type Pokemon, I see.
Alright, so let's see. What is... Okay, this is his position. Let's search for quickly for the picture of a rat. Rat drawing. And it's gonna be this one. It looks incredibly cute.
But in this case, the rat is like one of his abilities, so it should move more than we.
I don't know. What do you say?
That would have been dope if everyone
Yeah,
could
right.
have come with like something from the real world. Not exactly a rat, but like in my case it would be like a cane or a watch, and in the case of the Russian girl, I'm guessing a bottle of vodka.
And in my case, I'm
Suppose
pretty
that
pleased
we
with useless
came
documents.
without anything.
Yeah.
The salaryman would come in with some paperwork from his office.
And he can make paper cards.
With a cease and desist letter.
Maybe a good power for the rat is to guess the correct way, you know,
Yeah, maybe.
and avoid hidden threats because the rats are incredibly coward.
Although I do not even I, the dungeon master, know the way of this labyrinth. But yeah, we can do something about it.
What?
No, I don't know. I don't
Maybe
know.
something better would be to be able to know where the danger is at, like discover it, but not interact with like something evil or a monster, you know, because they don't tend to interact with other species. They just know that they're there and they leave.
All
They
right.
could just identify a monster and then dip.
I like that. So as for now in this first turn, X0 Zone lands his hand on the floor. One of his only living rat comes to the floor and it runs on the floor, but just stops between Stuart and the other guys because I mean it doesn't know them. They don't want to go any closer.
Stuart's rat uses plague. Black plague.
Tenchi says, I don't know, I'm gonna be watching from here since I'm a helicopter. You're a human, dude! I mean, in this game, you're supposed to be a human. Arriving to the Mercury Labyrinth, you're gonna be something different from a ferry copter. So
If
decide
you
that.
want to join, you could. If you wanna join.
Please join. The more people, the funnier.
Being the closest thing to the rat man, I imagine that the hobo just took the rat like right in front of him and just went and just sent him off.
In a secret language that only they can understand.
He goes, he talks like Dave from Plants vs Zombies. Like, yeah,
My poor rat is scared of the British man.
A rat wouldn't be like a higher pitch point, like.
Good point. Maybe he's also like, and then he's like, oh yeah, sure, I can do that. All right.
It's like the bunny in Toy Story. It does an incredible speech, but the only thing we can hear is.
Yeah. All right, it's that time. My favorite.
By the way,
99
so don't
for
worry, I'm also
energy.
scared of your rat. It's a mutual feeling.
Hunger. Ooh. All right, incredibly funny, but
He must be Chinese because he saw a rat and he got hungry.
Oh my god, this stream is gonna be cancelled because of how many stereotypes I've been talking about. 33 for mercury intoxication, which means that
Everyone at Twitch is just like, we're talking about rats and something about mercury. I don't understand.
wait, I'm just trying to think about the mercury intoxication thing because it used to be the other way around, as in, oh, you get 80 or higher and you're gonna get intoxicated. But in this case, maybe it should be the same as the others. So if you get less than 50, you're gonna get intoxicated. So haha, another point. Cachaco is intoxicated, 2%.
What's the point if the 80 then?
Cause, oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Because I said so.
I think we should stay like before. When above 50, it's intoxicated. But if it reach 80 or above, it's critical intoxication, which are 2 or 3 points.
2
more
points.
of intoxication.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Now let's go for Sarah's energy. Ooh, you saved it. Okay.
Exerson says, "My poor rat is scared of the British man."
Hunger.
Yeah,
50.
that's why I said I was scared of the rat too.
Yeah. They're both scared of each other. That's fine. 55 was for the thirst. Okay. Mercury intoxication. Ooh.
I can't stay healthy in a single turn, isn't it?
Ooh. Sarah's start presenting the first symptoms of the mercury intoxication. What does that mean?
Let's go!
What does that mean? Oh, not this one. I never. Okay, yeah, the rules are over here.
Can I pick schizophrenia? Can I pick schizophrenia?
No. Okay, so 5%. 5% is the initial exposure. By the way, for any hypochondriac people, whatever you're gonna read right now, it's not gonna affect you in anything. You're safe. Don't worry. So, initial exposure. You're gonna present a slight metallic taste in the mouth, which is gonna make your appetite on 99% now. Mild tingling in the fingers is gonna fuck your motility. So now there is a chance that maybe when you try to run or to pick something, you may fail because your fingers are already a bit numb, you know?
Wait, so if he fails to pick up something, the object just falls and disappears? Or is that just like, oh, I gotta try again?
He can try, I mean, depending on the object. Let's say it's something fragile, maybe it breaks. Or maybe he can pick it again. We don't know.
So it would be funnier if he couldn't pick it up and just decides not to. It's just like, bother.
Yeah, I mean, he can decide to pick it up again or not. And he's also having a slight feeling of restlessness or subtle paranoia, which is gonna affect on his efficiency. So every time that he decides to do anything, there's already a slight chance that he might not do it because he's scared.
I was thinking about it, and I think, well, to make this work, what if we count if, fuck you. Like if I wanna do something that needs mobility, like a dash or something like that, we roll 1 to, like, in this case 90%.
No.
But out of 100% to make, like, my mobility drops to, I don't know, 50. Then I can do almost anything right now because I will never reach above 50%. I don't know if I did explain
You didn't.
it well.
But let me explain you. The way it works for me, I mean, the way that I plan this is that, okay, 93% motility. Let's say that you try to pick the apple from the floor. That, I mean, you already have it, but let's say that you found it. If you get 7 or lower, you're not gonna pick it because it's 93. That's it.
Make a roll
Okay,
for
it's just
strength.
it's just negative probability.
Yeah, it's negative. So let
Okay.
me delete this. Ooh, incredible. Ceres is finally being mercurized. 5% already. Okay, now let's go with Sherlock.
If I pass by the little girl's corpse, can I, like poke it with a stick?
Yeah, you can. I mean,
I'm
if
not,
you had a
I'm not
stick.
dead yet.
But in the case you're the first one being mercurized, I'm just wondering.
You can if you have a stick. Don't
I'm
answer
gonna
that.
show
Don't
you
answer that.
before that.
Energy anyway. Okay, Old Man is finally feeling EP.
I
Hunger.
haven't taken my medicine.
Hunger, it's fine. Thirst. Ooh, thirsty.
Dang it.
Because he's like, ooh, Russian mercurized, yum yum. And for the intoxication.
I
Ah,
insisted
dear.
this is because. Oh fuck.
Critical. Suddenly,
I'm gonna
That's
die.
10%.
you have 3%. Alright, you're still fine. You're still not presenting any you're not presenting any symptoms yet. Stuart, let's see. I mean, despite your rat, you're still getting affected by this, so okay. Energy, it's fine, it's fine.
And she said, Silas, you two are going to Brazil.
You're going to Brazil. Thirst.
Shooting game.
Wow, okay. X-Zero Zone is presenting good
Ronaldinho
luck.
São Paulo brasileiro.
Damn it, 100%. Alright. Mercury intoxication. Yeah, critical intoxication. Suddenly, by landing his hand on the floor to let his rat go, he's already intoxicating. Interesting.
3 points to Gryffindor.
Sarah, you're going to Brazil. When I hear mobility, I think of stuff like dodging and accuracy. Yeah, practically. It's a shooting game. Alright. Next turn now. Ooh. So, Gachaco, what do you do?
Okay, so based on what I read on the diary, I want to know the gates of the labyrinth are open, the places where we entered, or they are closed?
Find out. Go find out.
You gotta walk 4 spaces to find out.
You need 4 turns to
it's
find
gonna
that out.
take a long- it's gonna take a long time, so I wanted to see if I can see the gates.
Okay, it's gonna be hard because there's already a lot of things behind you, but we can do a chance. In this case, you have the rat and Stuart, so you need, what could it be? 30%?
Looks like he's a 2-meter rat.
Yeah, it's a huge ass rat. That's what I thought.
Okay, 50-50 then. 50-50, let's see if Kachako can see the gate or not.
Okay, let's go.
I'm beside him because I grabbed him by his shoulder.
He got 99.
No.
Okay, that's good, that's good. You
He's a
can...
salary man.
Kachako is
He
the...
has X-ray vision.
He's the MVP of this game. Okay, Kachako can clearly see the gate from here, despite the rat man and the British guy and the rat. And he sees that the gates are closed.
Kachako suddenly pulls a pair of binoculars out of his ass because he rolled a fucking 99.
Okay, so I say the F word out loud, and that ends my turn, or I am able to move 1 space.
All right. Sidas, what do you do?
I go right.
Right.
I'm scared. I thought the outlay made like a somewhat small swastika.
That sounds wild
Oh, shit.
imagination.
Oh shit, that was close.
All right, Sherlock, what do you do?
I tell the young man beside me to watch his fucking language, and then I walk another space forward.
Okay. What a gentleman.
Man.
What a gentleman. Okay. X-Zone, what are you gonna do now? Ooh. Yeah, maybe we should decide for him. Who wants to play X-Zone?
Is he?
X-Zone says, pick up the rat and stare at them like discrimination.
Okay.
He sent the image on the Discord.
Wait, this picture from Tenchi or is another one? Yeah, it gotta be that.
So, I think.
I think. Okay.
First of all,
I
Tenchi.
was referring to Tenchi's son.
Can I be like this? Yes, you can be like that. That's your picture if you want. Zero Zone.
EXO again.
Okay, then. So, that implies that X-Zero Zone approaches his rat to give them that look to him. And that's the end of its turn. They will never get out of there alive, right? Yeah, they will never do that. They're already fucked. That's the whole point, yeah.
That's the whole point of this game.
Perfect. Okay, please let us know, Tenchi, when you upload the document.
It's a bit strange. I thought. Go on, please. He stopped. I thought the rat was gonna start moving on its own because he said, he released it to find stuff, but he just came back for it, picked it up, and looked at us like he was gonna rape us or something.
I mean, he's a hobo. Do you think that he has the mental stability to make decisions?
Oh God, he hasn't seen any action in a while. He's trapped. We're trapped with him, not the other way around.
Oh my God. That is the end of the turn already. Okay. Wow.
Ok, un poco fuera del roleplay. Tenchi sabe que tiene que llenar un formato.
Yeah. I mean, I think Tenchi, you know that you have to fill a document, right? I might join the call but not say anything because Twitch delayed. Oh yeah, please do. Well, Tenchi will let us know anyway. Anyway, stats already. Cachaco, energy. You saved it. Hunger.
Is the first turn where Cachaco doesn't lose energy?
What?
Yeah, because it's the first time nobody's around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Thirst. Okay, thirst. You're fine. Mercury intoxication. Yes, you get another point. You are more intoxicated this time. Yes, says Tenji. Okay, please let us know when you fill the document then. And yeah, Zero Zone is already in the call. Welcome. Yeah, you don't have to open your microphone if you don't want to. Okay, next character. Sarah's. Whoa. Alright. Energy. You're fine. Hunger. You're barely fine. Thirst. Ooh. Thirsty.
I'm getting thirsty.
You're getting thirsty now. Intoxication. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Once you start, there's no coming back, I guess. 7% now. You're so intoxicated.
Mercurization speedrun, let's go.
Sherlock, let's go with you now.
She's licking the leaves or what?
Yeah, it's like if Cachaco said you don't need to touch the leaves, and Sarah said I'ma squeeze the leaves.
Remember what did I say when I came from to the labyrinth? I just started getting a panic attack and breathing incredibly fast. It looks like I was breathing like since the beginning to this point.
You foreshadow yourself. 12%. All right. Kachako, Sherlock, you are getting your energy lowered. Okay. Hunger is totally fine. I can't believe this. Even to this
I
point.
just missed a drink.
Thirst though? Yeah, you thirsty. Okay. 96. Intoxication. Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Este hombre aridero con plomo, ¿tú crees que Mercurio le va a hacer algo?
Good point. Okay.
With lead, asbestos, everything.
Stuart, let's see. Energy.
He was on Hiroshima and Nagasaki too.
Oh my god. Energy is on 98 now. Hunger. Okay, pretty good. Thirst. Okay, cool. Intoxication. Oh, sorry. Okay, he saved it. Cool. Yes. El Jojos is laughing at Sera's tragedy. Oh, Azul is here. ¿A poco juegas a Dungeons and Dragons? Kinda. I created my own game. Anyway, next turn already.
Called Labyrinth and Rats.
Labyrinths and rats. Cachaco, what do you do now?
Okay, so I think to myself that I'm surrounded by immature people, weird-looking guys, and freaks. So it's basically another day at the office. I decide to move another step forward and tell to the only person that apparently understands me to please don't touch the leaves. And if he listens to any animal, animal sound or any human sound besides our voices, he should be aware of it.
What do you say, Sherlock?
He started running from the rat.
I was like, what? What the hell is on there?
Damn it, people!
You try, Cachaco. You cannot do anything else than that.
I just needed a moment to process what he just said, you know? I'm like, oh, yeah.
Because looks like I'm still on a panic attack. I dash to the right.
To the right? To the right? Are you sure?
You mean you hit the wall?
Yeah.
No, o sea, I mean, because I'm dashing, I go above and then to the right.
Okay, but now that you're kind
He's
of
running
mercurized,
movement.
yeah, let's see if your movement allows you to do that.
Let's see if you don't faceplant again.
Yeah, it's your mobility at first. So you need to get something higher than 7 to see if you can do it.
Because if you trip and hit the wall, that's gonna be like a double mercurization thing because there's mercury leaking from the walls. It's like it's more dangerous. It's a lot
Mercurization is speedrun, I said.
Yeah, everyone plays their own way, I guess. Okay, let's see. You need something higher than 7. There's no way you can fail this. Yeah, I told you. Okay. So
I run in like, oh shit, so complete.
so Sarah's is still pretty. It's pretty scared. She's pretty scared because she doesn't understand anyone. She's alone, but she can still move her body. So she's running away. Okay.
And then the little Russian girl screamed.
Who's next? It's Xeroso, right? No, wait. Sherlock, no. Sherlock, yes, it's Sherlock, sorry. Too many players now. Sherlock, what do you do?
I see like there's like a cross here between the thing. I'm not gonna find anything, right? It's just like a little room.
No, like, if you want to find a loot, you need to find white dots. We also have black dots where we don't know what that is.
Then I'll move forward. I listen to the little girl scream as she dashes forward, so I'm just gonna walk in that general direction.
Okay.
Not because he wants to help me, but the other way around.
It that's the Stewart. Okay, so, I don't know how to write Stewart. Stewart, yeah. Stewart, what do you do now? We you and your Ratty. Who joined?
Oh, Tenchi just joined.
Tenchi! Hello, Tenchi.
Can you guys hear me right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
I'm white.
Okay, you finally shared the document. I'm gonna check it after X0 Zone's turn. X0 Zone, what do you do?
He said he wasn't gonna talk, so he's texting on the chat,
Oh, okay.
on the Discord chat.
Yeah. I'm gonna open the document. Oh my god. You know what? Tenchi, please just send me the doc file and I'll just upload it to Drive, please.
1 second.
Oh, but Exo put it on the chat from the call, not the chat from the
What did he say?
activities.
Yeah, it says yeah, exactly. It says chase after the British man to Silly's Cobble screeching. Okay.
I'm actually wearing a coat right now.
You're not gonna. Well, maybe there is a chance for you to. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you can immediately run because you're not really Mercury, so you can run. So you're now behind Sherlock. Let's see, in a 50-50 chance, if you can actually pull him by his coat.
He bites my coat.
So yeah, he's just basically like this and sees the British man going away, and he's like, and then stretches his hand to pull his coat, and then
Damn, I didn't expect to slap the fuck out of a rat today.
When it's 50, what should that be? Negative or positive? In a 50-50 scale.
But like he does what he wanted, but with unexpected consequences.
Yeah, there's like a consequence. He does it, but something else happens.
Oh, okay. Right.
He strips naked the all day.
Well, he stretches his arms and he barely reaches it. But when he pulls, Sherlock just runs away. Sherlock, you can move 1 or 2 places. What do you want?
I want to debate for my old man's strength. You know, he does have a lot of energy, so I just want to slap the shit out of this rat.
That's fine. That's gonna be an extra turn then. Are you sure you want to attack him?
No, he needs his health. I'm just gonna run forward. Let's say I was supposed to run towards the little Russian girl, but because of this hideous hobo, I want to go left.
Left. Okay.
Turn around the corner, crying.
Okay, so Sherlock runs away from Stewart just barely in time, and instead of following the Russian girl, he runs his own way. Alright.
This is funny, we're all doing like a Scooby-Doo thing. It's like, oh, everyone should stick together, and then everyone just separates.
Oh, believe me, it should be normal.
To be fair, he won't be able to see me, you know? I'm too far away.
To this side, no. This wall will be stopping him from watching you. So no, he doesn't know where you are. Like, he knows you're somewhere around here, but he doesn't know your exact position.
Yeah. He didn't know where do I go.
It's just like I heard a sound and I was
Where
supposed
do
to
I
go
went?
towards it, but because I panicked, you know, I went the other way immediately, just trying to run.
What a shame.
Serious on picture is here he's
No, he has both. He has his rat and Stewart.
No. I mean on Discord.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna touch you, says Zero Zone, but you didn't. I mean, you barely touched his coat, but you didn't. Oh.
Damn it, if I would have seen that picture beforehand, I would have slap the fuck out of him. I'm gonna touch it like, hey, wait, boom.
I'm concerned about his face.
Yeah, his red eyes. Anyway,
Touch this, you fuck.
stats.
But now that I think about it, the
Cachaco.
guy looks like the picture of the girl, or the rat looks like the picture of the girl.
I don't know. We'll never know. We don't really see a difference, you know?
In reality, EXO is the rat, and the girl is, the rat.
Exactly. Alright, I've been feeling Cachaco's statistics. Everything's fine, but he just got energy and thirst affected. When it comes to the mercury intoxication...
Damn.
Okay, he still doesn't present any symptom. He's fine yet. For now.
What did he do?
Good question.
Those people wandering around me just lifted a lot of dust with mercury.
Cachaco's just step forward and try to warn Sherlock about the walls and the animal sounds. But Sherlock was like, huh? I don't know. So...
Despite the fact that he just read it out loud, he went and licked the wall, apparently.
yeah. So Cachaco is still like very calm. He seems to be actually the sanest from the group. I mean, it's his apathy that makes it look more human, I guess. Alright, Sarah's. Energy.
Hobo just tried to bit me and he wasn't even mercurized. He's clearly the sanest of us all.
Okay, energy. Hunger is fine. Thirst. Thirsty. You're running a lot, girly.
Getting thirsty is not a good thing with intoxication.
No. Okay, but at least you're not getting more intoxicated. That's fine.
Because I'm more toxic than the air around me.
Maybe the air cannot touch you anymore. You're actually you're toxic for the air to this point. So now Sherlock, energy. Oof. 97. Hunger.
Makes sense. I just ran from the hobo.
Why is your hunger untouched even to this point? I don't get it.
I'm old, I got experience.
Well, thirst. Even thirst, okay. He's old.
He's old. He didn't need for a month when he was young.
En mis tiempos tragábamos tierra.
En mis tiempos valía solo la fotosíntesis para sobrevivir.
Ay, wait.
Well, I look around, I'm just like, this all used to be cerro.
Alright, Stuart, let's see.
Eating
Energy.
the
We
dirt
used
and
to
making
eat the
photosynthesis
rocks
with the leaves
and
full of mercury. Nice.
What happened? Hunger. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Zero Stone is finally getting hungry. He saw that code and he wants the code not to wear it, but to eat it. Interesting. Ooh, it's also getting very thirsty. This is not his play now. Mercury intoxication. Okay, he's still safe. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Cachaco, you're here in the position of this rat. What do you do?
So seeing that everything is becoming really agitated, I think I'm going to move 2 spaces.
You're going to spaces back or forward?
Forward.
Okay.
Well, I mean, right.
Oh, you want to go in the corner?
I'm just
No,
moving one because
up.
I'm slow as shit.
No, on the other way around. Up
Up. Okay. 1, 2.
and 2.
Okay, so you get to run actually because you're still sane.
Can he see me through the corner?
Yes, I mean he doesn't see you completely, but he sees your pink hair, and he knows that you're there, panicking. He knows
Not
that
that I care.
at the left. He sees at our left that Sherlock is there, also panicking. So yeah, Sherlock is also panicking here.
I don't feel like I would be panicking. I would just be panting like, oh shit, I just had to run from this hobo. Should have seen it.
Right, okay, that reaction. And obviously, Kachako also left behind the hobo. Okay.
I should have smacked the fuck
no.
out of him, but I didn't.
Who's next? Saras. What did you do?
I keep dashing forward.
Let's see if you can. It was 7. Okay, yes, it's 7. So Sarah's tried to keep running. And she does it. Cool. Boom, boom. Alright. Now she seems to be in front of another loot. But she's not. I mean, she cannot see the loot yet. As in, she cannot interact with it in this turn. So yeah. At least she stopped because she saw a loot, so it's like, okay, that's gonna be for next turn. Sherlock, what do you do?
I crash into the loot.
Yep, almost there.
I can move 2 spaces, right?
Yes.
So I'm just gonna cross the corner.
Okay.
Just to see. And if I don't see anything, I'm gonna turn around and tell Kachako, we're lost.
So Sherlock moves 2 spaces.
Whoop.
And there doesn't seem to be anything important. So, X0 Zone, what do you do? Look at the Japanese man and hit him with the... with with a what? Before trying to sniff out the British man. Oh my god, how am I supposed to translate these things into game? Okay. Stewart looks at the Japanese guy and he does that sign to you. What do you do? I mean, you can only interact as in, like, talking. Kachako.
Okay, so I just look him again in disdain and that's it.
So Stewart is trying to sniff out the British man. But I mean, he doesn't know where he is already. He knows that he went from this place. So, X-Eurozone, are you gonna move 1 space or 2? Meh. The face. 1, gotta be sneaky. Alright. So Stewart and Ratty just move 1. Basically on tiptoe, while Kachako keeps looking at them like, what the fuck? And then Ratty says, a sniff, he's on the left. So they know the location of Sherlock, but they don't see him.
Well, the
Okay,
rat
niño
managed to
rata.
see he's on the left because the rat felt it or because it passed through the bushes to see it?
He smelled it. He smelled like shit, he says.
It's funny because the rat is on top, so basically it's doing the ratatouille thing with his body.
Oh, Azul says, por cierto, muy buenas noches. Sorry for not seeing the message before. Buenas noches, Azul. How are you doing tonight? Do you want to join? Sorry, first playing this, I don't know what other thing to add. Okay, actually it's a good timing because it's the end of the turn. So, Tenchi already sent the document. Let's see. We're gonna get a new one. Template. Charactered. Ay.
Poor Tenshi, he will be all alone.
Yeah, poor thing.
Like always.
No.
Don't worry about that.
Alright, let's see the information of Tenshi. His name is Tenshi, but he's Mexican. That doesn't make sense. Don't worry, but okay. He's Mexican. He's 20.
Because it's Angel.
Yeah. Make a lot of sense, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
So he's
Alright.
Mexican and an otaku.
Brave's backstory before disappearing into the labyrinth. Got here because I was running from the and fell from a rabbit hole, and I say, why did some made a hello to China? Wait, this is not China. Where am I? Okay. We got a criminal, according to US people.
Damn. Se fue de Guatemala a Guatepeor, güey.
Yeah. Inventory, yes. Symptoms, yes. Very funny. Okay. I'm gonna put you on this side.
I was drinking water, man. You make me laugh.
Alright, Tenchi. Oh yeah, your picture, yeah. Let me save your picture.
Yeah, the Reese.
Alright. I mean, I won't judge.
Totally Mexican.
Mexican. Damn, this picture is huge, dude.
My bad.
He has like plus 10
My bad, my bad.
race.
Oh my god, how am I going to do this in in circle, dude?
No puedo hacer uno bueno.
You can just put the eyes, it's okay.
It's fine. I just wanted to do a perfect circle, though.
No. You know what? Just put the
eyes.
Put the mouth.
The mouth. Wait up. No, I can actually do his face.
Okay.
Alright. So, a new human appears on the Mercury Labyrinth. It's Tenchi.
Damn, the pixels.
If you close enough your eyes, you could see Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay, Tenchi, you arrive to the Mercury Labyrinth. What do you do? Okay, let's see. You actually can't see any of the other people. They're already in other places, so you think you're alone.
So I walk forward if I can.
Yes, you can. Tenchi.
Remember, Tenshi, Mexicans are incredibly intelligent in horror movies.
I'm just gonna climb all the walls to the end.
And it makes sense. He doesn't know what Cachaco just discovered about the walls.
Oh shit, double mercurization every turn.
Alright, that's the end of our turn. Cool. Wow. It's time for the stats, Cachaco. Okay, we're gonna do basically like faster. It's just like 3 rows. So it's energy, hunger, and then thirst. Energy. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Everything. Whenever
Getting pretty tired of
new
everyone.
person comes
Oh my
to the
God.
labyrinth, he gets tired and tired.
His social energy is just killing him, dude. But at least he's not thirsty. That means that he doesn't like Tenchi. Oh, poor Tenchi.
Alice, por cierto, iba a decir esto en español para decirlo corto. Cada vez que alguien haga una acción arriesgosa, como lo que está haciendo ahorita Tenchi tocando las paredes, podrías hacer que por ejemplo, el rol que dé se duplique para hacer pues que sea riesgoso lo del mercurio, por ejemplo. Porque si saca 50 va a ser un 100% a huevo y va a tener que ser 2 puntos.
Okay, I think I understand
Oh
you.
yeah, very.
It's fine. I mean,
Why all the walls I like Mercury? Oh shit, my fingers! All your fingers!
Actually, Tenchi just gave a 1 step forward. He didn't touch the wall, but he wants to touch the wall this turn. That's his problem.
No.
Okay. Anyway, I just need the mercurization. Okay, Gachaco is fine. Cool. Sarah's energy. You're fine. Hunger. You're running.
I'm losing too much.
Thirst. You're fine. And mercurization. You are mercurized once more. 8.
Damn.
Now, Sherlock. Energy. You're fine. Hunger. You're not fine. Oh, finally hunger! Your hunger! Thirst.
All the
Give me some
running made me hungry.
tapioca.
95. Oh, 95. Yes. Intoxication.
carry nuts in my pockets.
Okay. Intoxication. You're fine. Steward. Energy. You're fine. Hunger. You're fine. Thirst. You're not fine. Okay. Ooh. Intoxication. You're intoxicated. Damn. But who's celebrating that?
Me. I thought it was like alcohol intoxication. Bruce.
He has cancer, yeah!
Now let's
Bruce
see for
is the boy.
Tenchi. Tenchi, energy. Oh my god, you're already
I'm
scared.
I'm just arrived.
Hunger
you started
as well.
from the Migros.
Yeah, that's right. You've been running already before this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Tenchi.
Why
Oh my
always
God.
so bad?
Estaba en el desierto cruzando la frontera. Of course he's thirsty.
Yeah. Your intoxication.
My goodness.
And he's breathing heavily.
Damn.
He's wasted.
He is breathing heavily indeed.
Wait,
Poor Tenchi. Alright.
Are you sure you didn't touch the wall?
Yeah, I guess.
I think he just licked.
Oh no.
Colombia
I
would
just
call that
put
kind
a
of
finger,
situation
that's all.
cagado y con el agua lejos.
When there's no water, there's mercury. I also think that when you need to feel the thirst.
I thought that was water. That's why I'm intoxicated.
Cachaco, what do you do?
I thought it was tiny water that looked like metal.
Okay, so to be honest, I find the I find the British guy a little annoying, and I'm a little bit scared of the hobo, so I'm not going to say anything about his sneaking tactics. So I'm just going to go one space to the left and one space up.
Okay,
You mean right? Is it?
right.
Yeah, one space to the right and then one up.
Okay.
He also saw me running to this point.
Yes, now that Cachaco is in this point, he
And to
finally
that I
saw.
say,
He finally saw the Russian girl again, and he sees that she's interested in what seems to be another loot. Alright, Sarah's.
Because I'm too hurried up. I just pick wherever it is and go forward.
The action is just gonna be picking.
But I have to stay for. O sea, me refiero, tengo que posicionarme sobre el círculo, ¿no?
Yeah, but I mean, you can step forward and then pick the thing, but that's it.
remember
well,
that you're carrying a rotten apple.
So, what do you do?
Step forward and pick the thing.
Okay. What seems to be the thing? We said that it was only one thing, right? So what is... No, that was on the apple.
no.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
apple.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Okay, how many things are these? 2 this time. Okay.
Nice.
First thing is a drink. Maybe contaminated. Okay, let's go for the drinks now. Let's see.
Maybe contaminated, and almost every drink is contaminated.
You don't know. Alright. You find a wine bottle with traces of soil. Was it dug up from somewhere? I don't know.
Worth it?
So you take it. Okay. Sarah's... Yeah. The second thing is a random item. Where were the random items? I don't remember. I think it was... Okay. Whenever it said red spotted something. Yeah, this one. Okay. The second thing is... A pocket watch stopped at 8 p.m. It shows the exact time the player found... No. It doesn't. It's up at 8 though.
I pick it as well.
Cool. Sarah's...
You all don't know it, but it's a Joker in summoning ritual.
Well, you don't know what it does. Maybe it's an Alice summoner.
Even better.
Alright, that's Sarah's turn now. She is the only one with things in their inventory.
Can I an action? I smash my face to the wall.
Oh fuck.
Why would you do that?
Because I was running. I just picked the items in the run.
I will deny that because it's only one action, and your action was to pick the thing.
You're willingly tripping? Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because for this action, you needed to stop yourself and to dog yourself to pick it. To pick both things. You're not. You're not crushing yourself, okay? I know that I know that your Mercurization is speed running. I know, but believe me, there are things that are gonna speed run it even more. Sherlock,
Okay.
what do you do? What do you do?
Internet issues?
Maybe.
Did I? Yeah? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I just said to move forward, like to the left.
Okay, 1 square, I guess.
Grandpa, focus, please.
My internet is bad. I pressed the thing, but I don't know if it plays.
What is that?
My internet is back from 1982.
Oh my god.
1982. Did you mean Telmex?
That was the Mexican, huh? I can feel it.
Yeah.
X0 zone, what do you do? Oh my god. We following rat sense. 1 up and left. Okay. 1 up and left. Okay. Stuart and Ratty.
His rat sense is squeaking.
The group is divided in 2.
What?
The group is divided in 2. 1 to the left, 1 to the right.
Yeah, you're right.
What the fuck with that?
No escaping. So basically what X0 Zone does is like he's still approaching the British man and he's like, "Squeak! No escaping now, British man."
How the fuck am I being chased by the giant rat?
The rat can? Did the rat can see him?
The rat is smelling him. That's why he's tracing him.
Seriously was talking, isn't it?
We're all like
I
trying to
don't
get
know.
out except for Zero. He's just trying to take over the coat. He's trying to be like a bunch of rats inside a giant ass coat.
Yeah, like when raccoons try to pretend they're a person.
Toogie Boogie version rat?
Yeah. Tenchi, what do you do?
Seriously was talking.
Oh, sorry, X0 Zone, you were talking? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm stealing it. Yeah, that's be mine. God, disguise and all. I'm taking it.
Okay.
You ain't gonna. You can't do anything about it.
Damn it, let go my leg.
Be careful, Sherlock. He's not giving up. Oh my goodness sake. Tenchi.
You go.
Yeah.
I guess I just walk forward. I can do anything.
Remember, well, I mean, you don't know this, but you can run as well. You're still
Oh.
sane. You're still healthy. You can run if you
No,
want.
I won't say healthy.
I mean, I've been running from the mirror. Fell down. weird labyrinth, so I can still run in. Yeah, I run. That's all.
Alright. So as for now, in your case, Tenshi, you see that you actually have 3 ways. This way, this other way, and this other one. Although this is already a dead end for you. That's what you see. End of turn.
He was escaping from the Migra, isn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah. I
The
was.
Migra didn't went to the labyrinth as well.
No.
Nah.
Because when I fell down, they think I die because I running for a couple of hours.
Yeah, and he also fell into a rabbit hole, so
Yeah.
they just gave him for dead, you know. Alright, Kachako, your stats. Energy, you're fine. Hunger. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
95 then. Okay.
It's his lunch time.
Yeah. Thirst, you're fine. Mercury, you're fine. Okay. Sarah's. Oh, my favorite player. Let's see. Energy.
Yeah, I'm fine as long as I'm away from everyone.
Yeah. Energy, it's fine. Hunger, it's not. Oh, that apple is asking for being eaten already. Thirst.
I think it's already brown.
Yeah, maybe. For that,
What
4
kind of
in a
apple
9, it's fine.
goes brown in like 5 minutes?
We don't know how many time has passed. By the way, okay. Mercury intoxication. Yeah, mercury intoxication. You're safe. Damn it.
Ahora que lo dices, en realidad eso es un detalle muy interesante del laberinto, ¿no es cierto? Que el tiempo en realidad es muy engañoso.
It's not a labyrinth thing, it's a mercurization thingy. When you get onto a very late stage of mercurization, the passage of time is gonna be weird for you. But it's a mercury thing. Energy for Sherlock, you're fine. Hunger, fine. Thirst, you're not fine. Okay.
And you can also eat the apple to rush the hepatitis.
Yeah, mercurization, you. It's a critic.
Critical mercurization.
Yeah.
It's my thirst. I haven't had my whiskey.
I don't know if well, it's by pure luck, but the ones that are leading in any way are getting critical mercurization.
I don't know. It must be a coincidence, but Sherlock has hit 5%, which means that he's finally presenting the first symptoms. You're not alone, Sarah's.
No.
Yeah, bitch. I'm also going crazy.
Alright, so
You
initial
already have
exposure.
schizophrenia and hey, what did you mean?
I was already going crazy before.
Alright, this is the lazy part for me, but it's still worth it. Initial exposure. I remind you that now you have a slight metallic taste in mouth, which makes your appetite goes in 99 now.
I remember Mad Hatter's disease. I know what I'm up against.
Exactly. So yeah, mild tingling in the fingers. Your motility is now not the best.
Joke's on you, I barely felt my fingers. All those years cutting wood.
Good point. And you have a slight feeling of restlessness or subtle paranoia, although I wouldn't call it paranoia if you're being chased by a big rat, but okay.
It's paranoia because it's a little rat, but he sees it.
I see a 2 meter tall rat.
2 meter rat. Oh yeah.
Good point, good point. So interesting. Actually, maybe Sarah was not supposed to pick the loot on the other turn. Maybe his fingers wouldn't be able to do it. But okay, that's fine. Just for this time.
7%.
Okay. Anyway, Stuart now. Energy, you're fine. Hunger, you're barely fine. And thirst, you're extra fine. Okay. Intoxication, you're not fine. Okay, but you're still not presenting symptoms, so you're fine. So Tenshi, energy. You can immediately notice the lack of every character.
Yeah.
He just did an omni debuff every turn.
Yeah. Hunger. Okay, finally, some luck for you.
Yeah.
Thirst.
No.
Mercury. Oh my god, it's critical.
Critical hit.
Oh my god.
3%.
I just
Joins Labyrinth, immediately starts.
Oh, what you mean it's critical?
Oh my god.
Alice, can you switch to my stats? For a
Yeah.
moment, please?
Yeah. What is it?
You didn't lower my... Well, ¿no había unos stats que me tenías que haber reducido con los primeros síntomas? No
No.
de los de al lado, no de los de las habilidades, sino de los stats.
No, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry.
Okay.
Alright, next turn. Cachaco, where are you? Okay. Everyone is split, it's fun. Cachaco, what do you do?
Okay, so now that I'm alone, I can finally relax a little bit, so I'm gonna walk 2 spaces up.
2 spaces up. Or you're gonna walk or run?
Run 2 spaces. I think I still can.
1, 2. Well, you seem to find a dead end. But there's a black thing. What could it be? I mean, you still don't know about this, but yeah, foreshadowing. Sarah's, you wanna hit the wall?
No, but me, yeah.
Not anymore. I'm gonna go down 2 spaces dashing.
Well,
and crashing to the wall that's below.
Well, let's see your stats for a moment. Okay, it's 7.
Willingly gets mercurized.
Yeah. Let's see. 7? No, 8. Basically 7 or higher. No, 8 or higher.
Because, when a person is getting a panic attack and running, they only stop when they hit something.
Alright. So, okay, so do you wanna actually... Okay. Let me see if the stats are gonna allow you to hit the wall or not, okay?
Make him roll the dice for the wall crash. If he gets a high roll, he can dodge it. If he gets a really low roll, he gets a 5% infection.
Good one.
Holy shit, 5%, okay.
I will say 3. 5 is too much for me, but yes, let's see. 66. What would you call that?
Just stamped my hands on the wall.
Okay. So,
That's
by
1%.
running, she stomps herself on the her hands on the wall, and she finally stops. It's like a grounding thingy. It's like, oh shit. She finally reacts, but then she looks at her hands, at the palm of her hands, and she sees some bright little drips on her hands, like a metallic look on it. And she's like, what is this? But that immediately is gonna lower. I will say 1 point, to be honest. Damn. 9%. You're gonna die. You're gonna be the first one to die. I swear to God.
Imagine if I live to the end.
Who did that?
Not me.
I bet my ass it was EXO.
Yeah.
I think it was.
That was genius. Thank you. Okay. So, do you actually want to react to the mercury on your hands or not? Sarah's.
I lick it. No, it's a joke.
No, you're
I
gonna
just-
lick it, because I warn you that if you say some stupid shit, I'm gonna take it as an action. So, you lick it. You lick it.
I mean, it's very in character, you know. This little girl just goes, "Huh, weird thing."
And you lick it good.
Oh god.
Lick it good.
How much is that? Another 2%?
Licking it.
Let's make a roll for the licking to see how much mercury he can ingest.
Maybe I just lick it and then I spit.
But what would it be? Like, negative, it means that it's just... Nah, he
It's
just
like
licks it.
mercurization. It's like mercurization, basically.
Okay.
If I hit 50 or above, you know.
3 points. If you hit 50, it's gonna be 2. If you hit less than 50, it's gonna be 1. 1. Okay.
Everybody's talking about me speedrunning my death, but in reality, I'm speedrunning the maze.
Well, if you're going the right way.
That,
What was that?
you sure about that, bud?
Yeah, you...
I'm pretty sure since any other person just got to a dead end already.
Are you sure?
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, you too? You didn't know?
Sherlock still doesn't reach a dead end. Not yet. Okay, so you already hit 10%. We're gonna talk about your new symptoms on the end of the turn. But you're going worse, buddy. And I know that you're happy about it. Weird. Alright, who's next? Sherlock, right?
She's just getting high.
Sherlock, what do you do?
I speed run through the corner, so I end up in the same place, but you know, on the other side of the wall.
But
It's
it's
like
gonna...
three spaces.
Yeah, those are 3 spaces.
Damn
Three
it. Oh,
spaces,
I just end up looking towards the other wall. I'm not gonna dash into it, but I'm just gonna, you know, quickly run towards it because there's a rat chasing me.
So you're gonna run 2 spaces.
Yeah.
Well, since you're already
But how do you know
intoxicated...
what's chasing you?
Yes, I am.
You need 8 or
7%
higher.
above.
You're gonna try to run, and you need 8 or
Natural
higher
20.
to see if you don't trip. Oh my god! You barely do it.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm the lucky 9.
So you fumble a little bit, but you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. He...
I shook a bit, you know.
he stumped himself into the wall.
No, it's fine. That's another action, but yeah, he stumbled a bit. He didn't trip, but he got to run away from the rat for now. Then
I want to
talking
add,
about...
I thought about my character with a cane, so he just basically like had to hold the cane really tight, like ah.
It's just that characters in this game don't have any object with themselves. You're supposed to be here just with clothes on.
Butt naked.
On your birthday suit.
Oh my god.
Talking about rats.
Well, I mean, the hobgoblin are a rat, so you can have a cane.
No, the cane is too powerful. It's like a weapon. The
Yeah,
rat was
it's
just
exactly.
breakfast.
Okay, so your cane is gonna be a rotten wooden stick.
It's gonna break in any minute. X-Zero-san, what do you do? I guess you're gonna keep chasing after Sherlock, isn't it? Down and left. Alright, wait. But what is your... Oh, you're still fine, okay. Down and left. He's coming after you, Sherlock. He's like, squeak, squeak, squeak. Wah.
Oh shit, Raildex, well, Fairy Police got a scolding on his work for using the phone.
Oh no. Be careful more next time. But I'm glad that you're finally home. That means that you can join us if you want.
Don't worry, Raildex, if you get the high roll, you won't get despedido.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, Tenchi. What do you do?
Yeah. I go one forward and one up.
Okay. Okay. So, now that you're here, you listen to the squeaks of the hobo, and that is actually the first thing you listen of someone else in the labyrinth.
And I'm going like, oh shit! All right.
Yeah, but the first thing he hears is "Wee!" I'm like, oh no.
Shit! All right. We're up in the labyrinth. Oh shit! That's all.
Somebody needs to
He
animate this
starts
whole
jumping.
shit.
Yeah.
Was good, man. Was good. Smell you too.
How'd you going? Did
Oh
it fail?
shit!
How'd you going?
Speedy Gonzalez.
He's right. Xeroson is right. He can now smell both of you.
But I'm too busy right now. I smell peanuts and an OD.
He's more interested in Sherlock though then.
Yeah.
It smells my peanuts.
End of the
Yeah.
turn. Oh shit.
He's not talking about the thing in your pockets.
Oh yeah, next turn.
He's talking about these nuts.
Gachaco, energy, you're fine. Hunger, you're fine. Thirst, you're not fine. Whoosh. Mercury. Ah shit. Gachaco is presenting the first symptoms as the other ones, I mean.
Le-
I'm just gonna do this.
Do you guys realize
is
that
it-
every time that since I stopped interacting with anyone, my energy is just fine?
Wait.
What?
You just le pusiste más mercurización a Cachaco?
Yeah, because it's. Oh yeah, you're. Sorry, I get confused by it. You're right. You're totally
Wait,
right. You're fine. You're still fine. I'm so sorry. I get confused. Okay.
You were about to get cancer, my boy.
Fucking Tenchi.
He's about to get it for $3.99.
All right. Cetus, energy, fine. Hunger, fine. Thirst, fine. Mercury. Oh my god.
Super
Oh
fine.
my fucking god.
11.
Oh, if
What symptoms do you have?
you sure you're gonna get out of this one, right?
All right.
If I become a Mercurize, can I chase the other players?
Yes, you actually become the enemies of the players.
Oh, good go. Oh, it's
What the fuck? I'm already being chased.
All right. 10% of intoxication are the first signs of contamination. You have a mild headache now, which now your efficiency is in 94.
Just use ibuprofen and you'll be good.
You have a slight difficulty concentrating, so your efficiency is also now
You're not good.
on 91.
So
I
it's like
cast
normal.
Que Torolaco.
So maybe if Sarah's in next turns decides to do something, if the numbers are not in his side, maybe he just forget what he wanted to do, basically. ADHD, yeah, let's go!
So this is me in the real world every day, huh?
And you have a sporadic nausea now. Your appetite is suddenly dropped to 66!
It's me.
He puts the HD in Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm nausea.
You have nausea, so now you have a 66% of eating the apple, which means that you have 33% of puking it.
What? I didn't understand that.
If you eat
Just
the apple,
and gain diarrhea.
Yeah, basically.
but yeah, basically, if you eat the apple, you have 33% of puking it. and fucking your
Okay,
hunger.
Okay.
All right. Now let's go for Sherlock. Energy. Ooh. 96.
I hope I die before I reach Intera, otherwise I'm gonna have to fight a giant rat.
Hunger, it's fine.
Throwing hands.
Thirst, not so much.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle. The fuck? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be gentle, damn it.
Mercury, you're fine. Okay. Stewart. Grr. Energy.
La decepción en su voz cada vez que salimos.
I have fun every time you get mercurized, dude. Energy is fine. Hunger, it's fine. Thirst, not.
Why is it always my thirst?
It's not your thirst, it's Stewart. I already went with you. Intoxication, you're fine. Tenshi. Let's see Tenshi. Yeah. Energy is not okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, hunger is fine. Thirst, it's also fine. Mercury.
Yeah.
Critical.
No.
All right. Tenshi presents the first symptoms of mercurization.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No mames. Tenshi se llevó esa etapa antes que Cachaco.
He's the last one and he's already on step 1.
I'm going crazy, guys.
It's because you
They're
mentioned
doing
right?
the Mercury speed run, but Denji is just dashing through it. He failed through all the levels.
To be fair, Cachaco is the only sane person here.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Not anymore.
Senna is going down in the steps of mercurization while Tenchi just fell down the stairs immediately. It's like, oh!
Oh shit!
Fuck the stairs, I'm going down.
He just jumped.
Water drop.
Mercury drop.
While Sarah is trying so hard to get mercurized, Tenshi's not even trying.
I'm just like, nah, I win. I make rice.
You just see him pull out a gun. Nah, I'm out.
Yeah.
Alright, next turn. Okay, Reldex says, this aren't rules, this is a goddamn player's manual. What do you mean by that? Anyway, next one. Gachaco, where are you? Oh yeah, you're here. What do you do?
Okay, since I can still run, unless you want to put me some mercury again,
No, come on.
I'm going to go left
What the
and then
happened?
up.
Okay. So you run a little more, and then, whoa, you see that you find a dead end. But also, you seem to find something odd. Oh shit.
So, you saw something, and something.
I saw the
funny.
labyrinth get distorted a little bit.
Will it be fair to tell you what is it or not? Or do you want some...
I think in the next turn, because last turn I made a roll for sightseeing, so I think that it will be my next action.
Okay then. But you saw something. Oh my god. Alright. Seras, you're like over here. Yeah. What do you do? Hit the wall.
Nah, I'm.
To the wall.
Tírate al piso y rueda.
Because I'm getting a headache, I just step backwards a little bit.
So one step.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, wait up. I need to see your motility for that. Mobility is on 93% yet. Seriously?
In any case, I can just drop to the ground.
Wait up. Efficiency. No, it should be 91. Yeah, I got wrong with that. Well, I mean, it's just tiny change, but yeah. So you actually need to hit 10 or higher to see if you can actually step back.
But okay, una es 91 y una es 94.
No, your effectiveness is. Oh no, you're right.
Oh.
Wait up. Let me check this again then. Motility. Yeah, motility is to be 93 yet. Is your efficiency the one that goes down? Okay, then don't worry. 8 or higher. You're still the same practically. 8 or higher. Oh my god! You backflip! You feel so fun!
Backflip.
And you'll be like, wah, wah, wah. And he's there. Okay. What was that? We didn't hear you.
That's an average Russian person right there.
Yeah. Sherlock, you're over here. Yeah. What do you do? What do you do, my man?
I'm running away from the rat, so I would like to, turn the corner over, but that's just gonna be 2 spaces.
But can you?
But can I?
You can't. Maybe you can't.
I trip and fall and I can't get up.
8 or higher. Ah, come on, yeah. Yeah, you get to run. 1 and 2.
Oh, I ran my steps. It isn't it.
You don't know that.
I can see.
You don't know that, dude.
Well, all right. I'm gonna speculate. I'm just gonna think about it. Like, oh, I'm dead.
All right, exterior zone. What do you do? 2 steps closer. You'll be mine soon. Code. Who cares about your code, dude? But can you? Yeah, I think Stuart is still fine. Yeah, he's still fine.
Getting my code from my dead corpse.
Ooh, wait up. I picked Tenchi. Squeak! He can't see you. I mean, there's only one way anyway, but yeah. Tenchi, what do you do?
I go 1 up and 1 left.
1 up and 1 where?
Left.
Left. But can you do it?
I don't know, maybe.
Motility is also same. Okay, 8 or higher. Oh my god. You barely did it.
Never.
So tumbling down a bit, but you managed to run in the What would you go in the direction of the rat, to be honest? Well, okay, that's fine.
I don't know. I'm just gonna talk to a rat. That's all.
So like it's like you just arrived, and you don't hear anything. You don't see anyone. The first thing you hear is the screech of a rat and from a human pretending to be a rat, and you go follow them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can be friendly.
No puede ser peor que la migra.
Yeah.
Good point.
It can be worse than the mercurization there. He just went through the 10 stages of cancer just straight up.
I prefer to be a friend of a rat and meet
That from a rat.
That's yeah.
Then she's like, I can cook it.
Yeah.
That could be an option. End of the
That
turn.
sounds mole verde.
Oh wait, Raildex or Fire Police just subnip their temple. The template.
Ooh. Just in time. Just in time. Okay. If you want to join the Boy Scout already, you are welcome. Fire Police. Damn, who's that? Alright, let's see. am I possibly not gonna... Oh, I can actually access to it! Okay, I'm gonna put you next to Tenshi. Will you guys...
copia. Y si es una copia.
Okay, so...
my God.
His character... he's an Andres! Never mind then. But his name is Gilbert Bailey. Bale.
Alice Mercury.
I didn't...
FBI
I
comes for you.
didn't know he was 17. His nationality...
That's what I'll say.
I didn't... Do you think that this guy is 17? Come on.
Oh,
No, of
that
course
boy
not.
looks like
What was?
he looked like one of these movies when they're supposed to be in a college.
A teenager?
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's 17.
Yotaro.
He's Welsh.
Dio.
Brief backstory before disappearing into the labyrinth. After attending the farm, I went to the near river to resupply water when I found a cave that transported me to a strange place. Let's see, everything seems good in here. Alright, time to say the picture of the Andres, who doesn't need to mess up with any of us. Alright.
So, Fairy Police.
What the fuck I did? Hello, Fairy Police! Hi.
So, fam. Oh,
There was a mistake with the program. What do you mean?
so he's having a dinner.
What the fuck? Could it be that I'm out of memory already?
I think. What?
Wait up. I'm just gonna do a screenshot of this. It's supposed to be lighter, if it's that. Yeah, it was that. Or maybe the file had a problem. I don't know. But here it is.
My God, it's even bigger than my photo.
What?
That photo is even bigger than mine.
That's fine. Don't worry. And, okay. So, a new victim, a new human comes into the Mercury Labyrinth. His name is Gilbert. Yeah, Gilbert.
Gilberto.
Gilbert.
Aventuras de Gilberto. Han empezado.
To this point, I don't recognize your voices anymore.
I'm Tenshi.
Oh, hi, Tenshi. Gilbert, what do you do? Gilbert, what do you do?
What you do, Gilbertona? What you do?
I do.
Yes.
Any business meeting?
Because, Pat is empty for you. No one is here for you, so you think you're alone. Maybe.
Wait, he can hear the squish sounds, isn't it? Or he can't?
No, they are too far away.
Nah, he's
Is
just
that an
next to
actor from
it.
Hunter?
That's why I'm asking.
You're right.
But, well,
No,
there are
he-
walls? Solid walls or what are they?
Vegetation walls.
Don't mames.
Okay, so Gilbert arrives to this place, and the first thing he listens to is a scream from the other wall. What do you do, Gilbert? But can you join with microphone? Oh.
Run.
Run.
Guys, it's the Matrix.
We're okay, he runs.
It's like, guys, run.
Damn. I think he's dying already. Who the fuck was that?
I don't know. Who was dying in the background, too?
It was me.
Run, guys, run.
It was me.
Oh shit, it's Tenchi. Yeah,
it's me,
Mercury
it's
right
me.
in the background. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's
It's all about the act. La actuación, es todo acerca de la actuación.
yeah, the role playing. All right,
Yeah.
stats: Cachaco, energy, cool, hunger, cool, thirst, Cool. Okay, Mercury. You get mercurized with a funny number. So nice. Ooh, Kachako finally presents the first stages of mercurization.
My man, you got liquid.
I'm just gonna copy the one from Sherlock so I don't have to do it all over again. What?
I just got this strange fever of dancing.
You might be saying that as a joke, but it happens to cats when they're intoxicated with mercury. For real.
De hecho,
It happens to anyone who is infected with mercury.
It is a thing. The dancing cat syndrome is a thing.
That's a thing?
That's a
Yeah.
thing.
Jesus.
Plus, Mad Hatter's disease includes schizophrenia because being in contact and smelling the gases from mercury. So you can go crazy and like do this sort of weird thing every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh.
So these are your new stats, Kachako. Alright. Let's go with Sarah's. Energy. Damn it. You're actually pretty well with energy. Hunger.
it's an hyperactive girl.
Yeah. Hey, that's me. Thirst. Oh my god, you got everything bad. What about Mercury?
Very
Oh, I mean, Mercury is fine though.
Oh, finally.
The opposite of me.
The only smart thing this girl has done is stepping back.
Sherlock, energy. Nope. 95. Hunger. Bad.
I like how the only thing that stays constant with me it's my strength. You know, like a resistant, very resilient old man.
Yeah. Thirst. Although your thirst is not going so well, but yeah. Mercury. Oh, you're actually pretty fine. Okay. Stewart. Stewart, my man. Energy. Okay.
My Holmes was trying to bite my ass.
I mean, Stewart is gonna be here all night just chasing your ass. Hunger. Ooh. But of course, not.
I imagine the
Alright.
hero just going, I want that booty, Tom. You can't have my booty.
My booty is mine, and it belongs to me.
That's the thing that Gilbert is listening to right now. Thirst is fine. Mercury.
Just
Damn.
from the other room, I want that booty. Oh,
Oh no. Stewart is presenting also the first symptoms of mercurization. He may not be able to run. Very good now.
Easy food. Easy food. I go on all fours.
Boom. And now, with our new presentation, Gilbert. Energy. Oh, you were just about to get saved. I mean, he was running, you know, and he just heard a scream just when he arrived, so yeah, that must be shocking. That must be shocking. Hunger. Oh shit. Hunger, it's also, yeah, not good. Thirst, at least thirst is okay. Mercury, I don't know, it's your first sign. So health, let me see, health now. Oh my god. Yeah, we got another person that just when they arrive, they got already started with their mercury intoxication. So...
He was
Hey,
lying
that's
indeed.
my boy! That's my boy!
So that's them. Alright, next turn. Kachako. Kachako, you and the ominous thing on the background. What do you do?
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for sightseeing. Again, same rules. If I get a high number, I can basically see exactly what the hell am I looking at.
Okay, let's see. So, just as I said with a Spectra, Sarah's Spectra, it's gonna be above from 50. You're gonna get to see
Wait a
the whole
moment,
thing.
I have stats from Mercury, so I don't know if I get. So if it needs to be higher than 50, I think my efficiency is lower.
Yeah, you're right. Kachako. Efficiency, yeah, so 97.
So that means 60 and up.
Yeah, 60 and up. Or, I mean, I was just gonna go like, oh, you need at least 3 to understand what's in front of you. We can go with that.
Well, yeah, because if I go lower than 50, I can see, but so much, like a little bit of what is in front of me. But if I get more than 50, then I get to clearly see what is in front of me.
Alright then. Let's see. Oh my god.
Okay, I saw the intestines of that thing.
Okay, so
I told you he has X-ray vision.
yeah. So
I think I'm
Kachako.
Superman.
Yeah. Kachako stares at the thing.
Pulls a pair of binoculars out of his ass.
It wouldn't be the first time. Kachako stares at the black thing, and he notices that it's a dead body.
It's black.
It's
a body.
it's a body. Okay, I'm gonna
He's too tired to care
random
about it.
generate that. Random generate that shit. Whether it's a boy.
Vio también ese cuerpo que vio la causa de muerte, la hora de muerte, el reporte y la fregada.
The body is from a girl. Let's see, baby,
Oh no, it's the Russian girl.
toddler, kid, teen, adult,
Sadly for you, I am still alive.
grown adult, elder. It's the body of a toddler. Oh my gosh. And this toddler that is dead. The reason of dead, you can see it clearly. It basically, the toddler looks like she was basically torn to pieces, as if like a group of evil things just bit her body and tore it to pieces. It looks bitten and scratched. So it's basically a mess of a body. And she also seems to have something with her. Just one thing. That's it. Or not. No, there are two things. So
Okay, so I don't know. If I can. I don't know if I can ask this, but if I decide to take this loot, there's a chance that I can have a greater side of infection because I'm taking it from a dead body.
Not really. But now that you saw a body, let's see if you have the stomach to tolerate that. So, let's see.
But I'm still
Kachako.
not near the body, so I just see the body. I haven't.
No, but just by seeing the body causes a shock. Your appetite is 99%. I mean, you need 2 or higher to not puke at it.
Okay. 0.
I mean, it's a dead toddler. You would at least go like, you know.
So now I'm getting all
I
barky.
got more hunger from seeing that stupid body.
So, in the moment that Kachako realizes the state of this body and the age of the body, he immediately pukes, which, you know, his hunger should be reduced to 0. I don't know. Let's roll that.
Hunger is how hungry I am, right?
No, hunger is basically like. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You should
It should
roll.
reduce my appetite.
No, basically your appetite is basically saying, can you puke or not? Can you eat it or not? In the case of hunger, your hunger is gonna be reduced because you puke.
Okay, so
Maybe-
let's see how much.
Maybe you should have it, and the appetite just drop it. You know what I mean?
No.
O sea, bájale a la mitad la comida y simplemente bájale mucho el apetito para que tampoco la pueda recuperar fácilmente la próxima vez.
Yeah. How many hunger? I don't really have like
let's
a.
take advice from the girl who's hallucinating by Mercury. Nice.
I didn't decide like how many every
Si
time you
alguien
puke.
sabe de mercurización soy yo, la chica mercurizada, lo siento.
Eat Denshi.
Itenchi.
Itenchi.
I'm gonna reduce your hunger to 50%. Is that okay?
Okay, I guess, but how is that going to affect me?
You're hungry. I mean, you're hungry, but you're not hungry. I mean, your body demands you food, but you don't have the stomach for that. So,
Basically, hunger, thirst, and health are 3 health bars. Different health bars.
yeah. You need to eat.
If
I like how
any of those reach 0, you are dead. You're dead.
Okay,
I
so
like
I
how
think it's a little
Tenchi
bit
just
excessive to have
appeared
hunger
here.
by half just by seeing a dead body because it's kind of a higher pay. It's like a higher penalization. I think we should roll it for that one.
Or you prefer to roll it?
Yeah, I think it's better.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if this
because
too.
it is a stat that is going to kill me.
I don't know if this is risky, but you have 95%. Let's just do like a 95% chance, and whatever number it is, that's the hunger you're gonna get left. How's that?
Wait, so I get 1%?
Yep, pretty much. You want to see?
Yeah, but it's a little bit random. Like I say, it says it's a killing stat that nobody dies from puking.
All right. I mean, okay. Let me explain you this better. Let's see that if you reach 0% of hunger, you're not gonna instantly die. Your health is gonna reduce every turn.
Then again, that's a serious penalization.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, then how do you propose to do this? Name your
Well, I mean, you roll 1.
name your terms then. How do you want to do this?
I don't know. I think that by the thing I would reduce the hunger up to 75, but no more than that because I mean it was just barfing. It's not like I dehydrated or things like that.
You're right. I agree.
You're right, but you also got a point in the dehydration because when you puke, you really lost many liquid. So maybe not much hunger, but thirst too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let's leave it
It's a bit of
hunger into
both 'cause you
90
clean
and
out
thirst
your
into
stomach.
75.
What?
You puke out your guts content. You're puking out whatever you ate, so you get hungry immediately.
But then again, if I get hungry immediately and I get a 1% hunger, that means the next time I lose 1% of health, 1% of hungry, I start losing health. So it's a very extreme punishment
Yeah.
for an action like that.
To be fair, bueno, para ser honestos, estoy de acuerdo con que debería ser como máximo 75% de hambre, porque tampoco es como que que haya perdido todos los nutrientes de su cuerpo, ¿sabes?
Yeah.
Pero en el caso de vomitar, lo que le estaba diciendo, sí es cierto, cuando vomitas te deshidratas muy cabrón. Así que también debería perder sed.
Minus 20, let's say that. Minus 20, so 74 turns already.
Let's lower everything while we're at it.
And your appetite also, because you're like, ugh, you're disgusted.
Lower the friendship. I don't like people who throw up.
Lower the
Okay.
friendship. So is this fair to you now, Cachaco?
Yeah, so I suppose.
Okay.
I don't know. Rules, he says.
Huevos. So, okay, you see that the body has 2 objects, but you don't get to see them from here. You'll have to get closer to it if you have the stomach for that. Then, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna lower 10 as much for everything. You know, like 80% hunger, 84 for thirst, and appetite is gonna be 89. Because you're maybe gonna
you sure
puke
that-
again.
Are you sure that's my sheet and you're not lowering the stats of somebody else?
Yeah, this is Cachaco in here.
Okay, just checking. I thought that you already made the changes before.
Don't worry. Because, yeah, you may be getting closer to the body next turns, and you need appetite for that. Okay. Okay, interesting turn. So, from Kachako, it's Sarah's. Where are you? Where is Sarah's?
The little girl ran.
No, here she is, here she
It's
is.
because es por el color.
Okay, what do you do now?
I'm going to dash to the left.
Okay. You keep being, mobility. 7. 8 or higher. Good. You do it. So she just keeps running like a crazy bitch, and you're like, next
Mi
from
propia
you,
sombra y corrí.
yeah, practically. Next from you is
I'm
Sherlock.
starting to wonder if this game is a group game.
It could be. It's not.
No, in character, I'm starting to wonder that because I'm all alone since the beginning.
I'm gonna
It's
play this for my birthday. It's gonna be like the D&D.
yeah, it's practically your decision, you know? It's like if you want to stick with someone, you can do it. But none of you have become a group.
We have. I'm being chased by a giant rat.
I tried to stick with Cachaco and he literally backflipped me into the ground.
When he was searching for
fell
the
on your
first
own.
loot, yeah, when you were searching for the first loot, Gachaco, Sarah decided to go away, and they're like, whatever. And he didn't even listen when you read the notes about the walls and the creatures. So it's your fault, Sarah's.
I'm just licking the walls because I didn't listen to you. And to be fair, I won't even understand you.
Good point.
To be fair, he's a little girl who does weird ass shit.
Sherlock, what do you do?
I dash forward because that's the only way I can go before the rat bites my ass.
8 or higher? You do, okay.
You're playing with the rat like, why are you running? Why are you pursuing me?
Why are you running? Why are you
It's gonna
running?
take a long ass time before I can reach that black spot. Can I touch the wall to my right to see if it falls or something? Like a false entrance?
You can try the next turn because you already wasted your turn on running.
Alright.
Yeah. Stuart.
Let me guess, he chases me.
I get on all fours using clothes scrap to go over hands, and I just sit there. Right on head. My expression in this video in question. He's just gonna send something very cursed. Split in hunger energy. Eat a toddler? I mean, you could.
I replied to my own message.
It's a rat. Of course he will eat the toddler.
No, but
He's not close to it.
yeah. And Fairy Police refers to it with the Cachaco matter. he suggested to eat a toddler.
It's already there! It's already there! It's there!
Alright, so he said that.
It's already there!
Exo just looks at Kachako and he's like, give it to me. I'm hungry.
Can I not be heard? It's right there! I sent it already! I replied to my own thing!
Where do you send it?
I replied it, and the same thing you're looking at.
I don't see it. What do you mean? Oh shit.
It's a video. It's a video.
But where is it?
Let me ping it.
It's right there! Look at me!
Oh, I didn't see this video. Oh my god. Alright, that's your turn.
You know what?
What?
You know what? Sherlock doesn't know where the hell comes that music.
Yeah.
Actually,
When do
yeah.
I send your boss music?
So
Why do I
Stewart,
hear more music from the rat?
Stewart and the rat, they sit animal-like, and they give that cursed look to Sherlock, which is crazy because there is a wall between them, so he doesn't even look at him. But
I felt it through the force.
yeah, but Sherlock heard boss music, so he's afraid. Message was received.
I'm already paranoid. You know? This is not
It's all
good.
aura. So we after you. It's Tenchi, yeah. Tenchi, what do you do?
Because I felt that aura, I go back.
I step back.
Yeah.
Running or walking? I mean, one or two spaces.
Two.
He starts running back like that video from Bumblebee in the new Transformers 1 movie.
Tenchi. Well, you need 8 or higher than that.
It's gonna be okay.
I was just about to think that you were not gonna do it.
It's not gonna be okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You needed 8 or
Okay,
higher.
okay. Oh,
So
I'm fine.
Tenchi feels the aura of Stewart, and he's like, hell nah, and he just goes here.
I'm not gonna become a friend of yours.
In every turn, Tenchi just starts like getting bandages and fucking like muletas and shit because he's getting mercurized by the minute.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can't do this anymore.
Oh fuck. No, I'm
No, I can't.
paralactic. Oh Jesus, I'm paralactic, boys. Help!
And now that Tenchi is in this place, he hears the screams of a paranoid girl. They'll be like, so he doesn't know
Oh my
what's.
God, where did I fail? My teeth.
Sound like Link.
So you don't know what's going on.
No.
They're in a nutshell. So yeah, you don't know if the girls of this, the scream of this girl are from just fear or if she's being murdered. You don't know what's going on, but those screams sound serious, dude. Oh god.
Oh no! Oh, hell no! He's got an exercise. No! I'm not going that way.
Don't do that around here, but hey.
He's in something weird now, man.
Now, finally, with Gerald. Gilbert. Gilbert, sorry. Gilbert has been listening. He also felt the aura of Silver.
For some reason, there's fire on the other side of the wall.
But that's it. He can't listen to Sarah's. He didn't get to see Tenchi running to the other side. He just heard the rat.
Must be the wind.
So what do you do? What do you do?
Is Fairy Police a character from Fear and Hunger?
I don't know. Run. Okay, he's gonna run a little more, but where? I guess just forward, right? Or I don't know if you want to stomp into the dead end.
Fairy Police is playing Fear and Hunger. Kachako is playing like Dark Souls. Seras is just going a speedrun of craziness. I'm being chased by a giant rat.
Fear and Hunger 2.
And Tenchi is just like fighting for his life. He's in 3 turns. He's gonna be dragging himself through the floor. Just,
Yeah. I'm gonna become a crawler.
The run for anyone else that is not Sherlock. Yeah, because he had a chance to go for Tenchi and he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I see my name, the rat for anyone else that's not Sherlock.
I'm just misunderstood.
You for the nuts.
He just wants Sherlock's code.
What's about my ass?
Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. I'm waiting for Fair Police response.
I'm just misunderstood. What with your evil and cruel intentions, like biting my ass?
I said run again. Yeah, I mean, but Okay. It's just that I was asking where. But
Yeah.
I mean, he's only got one direction.
I mean, I don't know if he wants to go here.
Actually, he got 2 directions.
One wrong
Okay.
and one.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to run into
Forward.
the wall.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. End of the turn. Cool. Alright. Now it's time for the stats. Gachako.
Not again, please.
Energy, you're fine. Hunger, you're fine. Thirsty, you're fine. Mercury, you're fine as well.
8. That must be
Right on
appointment.
point.
Right on point.
Actually, I'm not fine on hunger and thirsty.
You just
No,
puke
you're the
your
worst
ramen noodle.
Damn, I start to get hungry in real life.
Okay,
one. My
Sarah.
turn.
Yeah.
When I get messed up.
Energy.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. The only one that is excited for get their stats
Yeah.
to be lowered. Hunger. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Damn. A crit.
I might actually start to bite the walls.
Thirsty. You're fine. Mercury. You're fine.
No, ha sido mucho desde que no me he mercurizado.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Energy, Sherlock.
It's a Christmas miracle.
You're fine. Hunger, fine. Thirst, fine. Oh my god, Mercury.
First.
It was a perfect run. Okay.
A clean up.
Ah, yeah.
Stuart, energy, fine. Hunger, fine. Thirst.
Wow.
Why did we say that was gonna happen when hitting 100 on your life
Nothing.
bars? Nothing, right?
Without, nothing without anything nearby.
Oh no, I remember. We said that basically, in this case, Stuart is gonna be immune to thirst reduction for 2 turns.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, Mercury. He's fine. Cool. Just for looking at that evil side for Sherlock, he got powerful against thirst.
It's funny because when we thought Sherlock had a perfect run, then the rat came
Yeah.
chasing him, but better.
I can do it better. Tenshi,
And I'm coming for you,
Follows
bitch.
me.
energy.
God.
It should be. It should
95.
have like the 2 turns safe, but 2 turns with double roll. You know what?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hunger. Okay, you're fine. Thirst, you're not fine.
Oh.
Wait, this one, I mean, sorry, but when you're Mercury intoxication, you get 99 health. I forgot about that. But Mercury, yeah.
No, no.
You're
No.
safe. You're safe. You're safe.
Oh. Oh wait. That's not the oh no, never mind.
All right. Gilbert. Energy, not good. Jesus. Hunger. Oh my god. Not good. Thirst. Not good. Oh shit.
A competition between Tenshi and Gilbert.
Yeah. Mercury. You're fine. It was not a perfect bad run, you know. Let's see. That masochist girl, he drank his own urine. Are you sure? Running acid cuts on the body. Yeah, exactly.
Actually, if you drink your own pee, you'll get more thirsty.
How do you know that?
Porque algunas personas creían que era lo contrario y lo descubrieron de la peor forma posible.
Shit. Glad I didn't put peeing and pooing as a stat.
I understand tasty instead of thirstier, and I thought that he was licking peat people.
Oh my god. That's not why Bear Grylls told me. Peak.
Are you sure?
That's why burger is found in the best way possible.
Alright, Gachaco. You and the body again.
Okay, so after vomiting, I think I'm going to run towards the body because the objects can be useful. So I want to take a closer look.
Alright. 8 or higher. Okay, you do manage.
God damn it, you have a weak stomach.
I mean, it's like you can run, but there's like this literally gut feeling inside of you that's telling you that it's not a good idea. But it's like, it's fine. Ah! Okay, I did it.
He's fighting the stench.
Sarah's. What'd you do?
I think there's only one way that we can go. That I can go, sorry. So, left and down.
8 or higher. Cool.
GG.
GG. 1 and 2. Boom. Alright, that goes Sherlock. Sherlock, what do you do?
Well, I'm gonna keep walking forward. I'm gonna run and dash towards the point. Yeah.
8 or higher. Yeah! That's a funny number.
Funny number.
Nice.
Nice.
If you got 69, your tears go slow. But go down.
My sanity goes down every time I repeat it.
Nice. X0 Zone. You're actually pretty far away from him now.
Far away, but there's only one way.
Oh no.
Wait, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I
For
can
a
almost
sec,
feel-
I thought that said Gohan. Up and right. Gohan, where?
Oh god.
Up and right. Oh shit. But
I
you
know.
already 8 and higher, so let's see. He doesn't!
Ah,
The
you tripped
first
balls.
one to get paralyzed.
Okay, so basically, the Ratty and Stewart, they get all in force, like trying to dash in an animalistic way, and then they trip. Back.
He tries to sprint and just falls to the ground.
Yeah, he just trips, and that's it. Which makes their health just reduce 1 point.
He
Boink.
trips, falls, and die.
Dang it. Alright.
That's what you get.
Mercury's already
Yeah,
getting
it
into your
happens sometime.
system. Now that's Tenshi? Yeah, Tenshi. What do you do?
Yeah. I walk 1 up.
Only one.
Yeah.
Can you?
Probably not.
8 and higher. No, you do. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So you just walk, and I don't know. There's just maze for you. You seem to be lost. You know.
Yeah, I'm chilling here. even if I'm gonna die soon, I'm chilling.
Chilling.
You're just accepting your fate. That's it.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Okay, it's you now, and it's Gilbert again. Gilbert, what we do? Mom leaves out poison right for the rat in the rat at 3 a.m. Zero Luster. I ain't worried about the Mercury though. I see it as a bonus. Yeah, I see Zero Zone getting actually pretty dangerous when mercurized. I mean, he already wants to hurt their peers.
He's loving it.
Wait, 5%. Imagine when he hits 100. I need that code.
Dang it.
Fairy Police, are you there? Oh my god.
He's gonna be looking for the cracks in between the walls so he can see my coat. But the only crack you'll find is my ass. Bitch.
To be fair,
Yeah, I run.
Alright.
Alright.
Every time Zero Zone uses his images, like the one that is above mine, I like his character is too cute for me. Sorry.
Oh, he's perfect. Okay, that's fine.
I understand the snarky comment of Sherlock, but to be honest, I wouldn't like to have a rat near my ass.
I didn't say he was gonna be near it. I said the only crack you'll see is mine.
It's funny how I am so used to Sherlock. I'm saying stuff like that. I'd even question about it. I was just like, haha, funny. And but you guys got actually weirded out.
Gilbert goes up and stomps his face on the wall.
He doesn't.
I mean, everyone have their own fetish, so
Yeah, he's a weird guy. Okay, so Gilbert just runs and finds basically 4 ways to go. But he does hear some footsteps from this way. He hears Tenshi. But that's it.
Hi.
Only footsteps.
Just from a distance. Hey.
Tenshi be like, hi! And then fucking monster be like,
Everyone is panicking with the whole "we're gonna die" thing, and then just Fairy Police comes in and like, "Hey, what's up?"
Por eso, joven.
Well, what's all this then?
Let's take the booty if I have to. Not the good kind of.
Oh god.
Okay, end of the turn. Cool. It's that time. Ooh, gotcha.
Have my booty.
Energy. You're not good. Wah.
Worried about my stats.
Yeah, you should.
I can feel the people getting near me.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay. Hunger. You're fine. Tourist. Ooh, no. He must be like, oh shit, the Russian girl must be close.
I don't think Kachako even needs to like be close to people. He can see them from like 2 miles away.
Good point,
With
though.
incredible fucking vision.
He just see us through the walls. This guy has X-ray vision.
Yeah. Mercury. You're fine. Sarah's energy.
I wish I had an
Actually,
iron
Kachako
stomach.
has a Sharingan or something like that.
Maybe. Or maybe his mercurization is being positive on him.
In Mercury, I got a 53. That means I got up, right?
What? What's a
No,
50?
I rolled a 53, so it should go higher.
Oh, it did. Sorry, I always get confused with that. Okay. Thank you for your honesty. Now you're 6%. Okay. Sarah's energy. Good. Hunger. Good. Thirst. Not good.
I'm almost thirsty.
Mercury. You're... I mean... You're...
Another turn free of Mercury.
Yeah, you're free from Mercury. Sherlock. Energy. Oh my god, almost fine. Okay. Fine. Hunger. Not good.
Damn it.
Thirst. Good. Mercury. Not good. 6%. You're as crazy as Kachako, in a way.
Damn, am I gonna get good vision at any point soon?
I don't know. Mercury will decide for
Careful,
you.
good vision comes with a weak stomach.
Yeah, good
I'm
point.
already hungry.
Energy Steward. Good. Hunger. Not good. You're immune to thirst. So good. Mercury, you're, oh my god, almost immune to it as well. Tenchi. Let's see.
I am not here.
Energy.
um,
Not good.
oh no.
Hunger. Oh shit. You're immune to hunger.
You.
Incredible.
I need that
But what?
Yeah. You won't be hungry for 2 turns. All right.
Yeah.
Thirst. You're fine. Mercury. You're not fine. It's a critical. 7. All right.
No.
The type of crazy that doesn't eat food.
Okay. Now for Gilbert. Let's see. Energy. You're fine. Hunger. You're not fine. Oh no. 77. And thirst. You're not fine as well. How about Mercury? Oh, you're fine. Cool. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Gonna show you homie Shirley. Homie love Shirley. Alright, so
I don't know why, but I immediately felt threatened.
Guys, if the rat reach Sherlock, he probably gonna be crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats made me crazy.
Crazy. I'm gonna start repeating that if the rat catches me. Gonna be like, what are you gonna do, Sherlock? I was crazy once. They got me in a labyrinth, a rubber labyrinth.
Alright,
A rubber
Kachako.
with rats.
Your turn.
Okay, so the only thing I can do is I'm going to go to the body and go for the loot.
Alright. 8 or higher. Dude, that's a clean stealing, you know?
Can you fail some rolls, please?
No, it's
Yeah, because
perfect.
because the nausea didn't kill me before.
Oh, okay.
Good point. There was some balance on it.
I
Okay.
needed 2 or higher to pass, and I got a 1. I think I got the worst roll ever.
All right. So, Kachako, actually,
Maybe he
yeah.
just got some of that.
Some of what?
Maybe he just got some of that instead of just nausea from seeing the baby carbs.
Like I said, good vision comes paired with a bad stomach.
Yeah. So Kachako actually this time has a better stomach to approach the body, and finally it's in front of it.
And pokes
He
it with a
what?
and pokes it with a stick.
But I'm stealing the corpse stuff.
Yeah. So
I
he
think I'm beyond poking the body.
so he gets on his knees and looks for the stuff that the toddler body has, which we said
What did the toddler carry with him?
we'll see.
Well, if this was real life, I wouldn't get near the body of a toddler. But since this is video game logic, maybe he's carrying a gold bar or something like that.
Has a gun.
Who knows? Actually, I don't know because these are random generated. So we say that there were 2 objects. Yes, I remember that. So
Did you roll that already, or was the previous roll with Sarah's?
it's a previous roll that we did the first time that you saw the body when you puke. Before you
okay.
approached it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So the first thing, it's a random item. Okay.
Casually appears a fucking nuclear bomb.
Well, let's see. The toddler had in her pocket someone else's ID's card. Who was this person?
Fuck you.
You can take it if you want.
Okay. Let's see the other object so I can decide.
Okay, but
Wow,
I'm still gonna
also
put it in your
has the
inventory. Just, do not forget it. The other object is also a random item. I pick it up. I really clicked it. Which is 2 items. I mean, it's 2 IDs cards.
Wow.
Hija de la minita.
What can I do with that thing?
So, what do you want to do with that?
Okay, I'm a little bit paranoid, so I'm gonna take both cards.
Okay.
I would like to think they're the exact same.
Yeah, the same duplicate. No, there are 2 people.
The other
John
one
Jackson
under
and Jack
innovation.
Johnson.
Johnson and Johnson.
Something cooler, Johnson.
You can check the IDs on your next turn, Kachako.
Sure.
Parents' ID cards. That's kindergarten parent ID. Oh shit. Okay, that's Kachako's.
I'm going for that option. The mom Johnson, the dad Johnson.
All right, Sarah's. What do you do?
So that means the parents were both Norteños?
I'm a little bit bored, but I need to dash down.
All right, 8 or higher.
He's gonna break his teeth on the wall. Just
Please.
damn.
All right, so you run a little more, and you find 2 ways:
Nothing.
left or right, basically.
Basically.
Left or
Please,
right.
I need content.
You'll be like, my character is so boring.
Right now, I'm too bored.
That means that she's finally not into a panic attack. All right, Sherlock, what do you do?
God damn it! I chose the longest way possible just because I saw a black dot. I choose to go to the black spot. So that means two dashes, 1 dash to my right.
8 or higher. You do it, okay. Yeah, you are searching for the black dot, and it's closer to you.
I hope it's something good so I can get the hell out of here through that way instead of having to pass by the rat.
All right. Ratties, Stuart, what do you do? But so is the
We're trapped going in the same direction.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Keep following, but as in running or walking.
Damn, now I feel threatened by the image.
Yeah, me too. Run. Okay.
Oh,
8 or higher. He does it. All right, this time he doesn't trip. So the steward just gets from the ground, grunts a bit in a animalistic way, but it's still in a high pitched nose, like and he's like
It would have been fitting if he just rubbed his little
face.
bigotes and just went like just decided to run even faster.
Okay, so after he grunts from falling down, he also rubbed his face like a mouse and his whiskers, and he's like and he runs over here.
Raildeck said, "These aren't rules. This is a goddamn player's manual."
All right. Rat. Tenshi.
What?
What do you?
I walk to the. Nom 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 nom. To the right.
Let me tell ya that maybe or maybe not, you also heard Gilbert's steps. Do we want to see if you heard them? 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. 50 and higher, it's good. 49 and per se, it's not.
Wow.
Wow!
Damn, luck.
How you doing, Gilbert?
You don't only listen to him, you recognize who this guy is. Apparently you know him.
Damn, Gilbert.
Somehow, he was able to understand who he is, what he ate, what was his age, his blood type.
So what do you do? You recognize Gilbert.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know him. He just immediately said, "Oh, I know you."
I,
And got everything right.
I wait for Gilbert then.
You'll wait for. Aw, that's cute.
Yeah.
Gilbert.
And
Since
Gilbert goes in the opposite direction.
Okay, Gilbert. So you heard some steps, and then the steps stop, and then you hear a voice saying, "Hey, Gilbert, is that you?" But you don't
Hey,
even
motherfucker.
look at him. But you recognize
me
his
up.
voice as well. And he tells you, "Come on, man, come with me." So what do you do? Dap me up.
I stand by my option that he doesn't know him, but he suddenly hears someone yell like, "Hey, Gilbert, my friend!" Is like, "Oh shit!"
Just like in a future escape plan status fail.
Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I ended up in this situation. A giant rat was trying to bite my ass.
Perfect pose. Very Feliz, what do you do? I left him on scene. Went for the peanuts. You should treat yourself now. I run up. I owe that guy some coin.
I owe that guy some Robux.
Alright, since he is perfectly healthy, we can call that. Well, he just immediately goes to attention, be like, my bruh! Here's your Robux.
The last healthy person. Gonna go to the most contaminated person in the fucking room.
Good point.
I'm not. That's Sarah's, not me.
Damn close.
I wish I was, but right now I think I'm just average.
Alright, but it is true. Sarah's right now is the most contaminated person. It's just that he hasn't been contaminated in a while. But we'll see right now with the stats.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about
I
that.
became immune to Mercury.
You know what they say? Door. If you go after it, you're not gonna find it. You gotta receive it the moment you expect it less. So don't expect it. Okay, Cachaco. Energy. Oh shit.
Minus one more.
This is hunger. It's cool. Thirst. It's cool. Mercury. It's a critical.
We're cool.
8%. You're still fine. You're still not presenting new symptoms. Alright, Sarah's. Let's see what Mercury wants for you.
Please, something interesting.
Alright, energy. No good.
He's willingly gonna start licking the wall.
Yeah, basically. I mean, there is a way to yes or yes get mercurized, you know. Hunger. You're fine. Thirst. You're not fine. Why are you active on the document? Don't try to cheat, you know. I will know if you edit it.
I was active since the beginning.
Okay. Mercury.
I'm working my stats.
Finally.
Yes. No. Oh no.
Why not? It's just 13. No new symptoms
oh,
though.
no. I got Mercury.
Nothing in Spanish.
Alright, Sherlock. Energy is going to be not good.
Dang it.
Hunger, not good.
Dang it.
Thirst is not good.
God damn it. Gonna be the perfect
Mercury,
match.
you're fine. At least. Steward, energy is fine. Hunger, not fine. And thirst is almost perfect.
Sherlock, he's not getting tired, but he's getting hungry.
And Mercury, critical.
I'm
Damn,
scared for my neck.
I'm crazy for you.
he's crazy for you now. Tenshi, energy, not good.
Oh no.
Okay, guys. I'm probably gonna see you in the grave. Maybe. I don't know.
Hunger. Oh wait, you're immune to hunger. Okay, cool.
I adapt.
Thirst. Okay, not good.
I not adapt to that.
And Mercury, you're fine.
Damn.
Yay!
Now Gilbert. Let's see. Energy. Gilberto. Oh god. Oh my god. Hunger. Not good. Not good enough.
Oh, you're good, Gilberto? I got some tacos with me.
He started to get contaminated because he's now with Senshi.
Damn.
Thirst.
I was right.
Thirst is fine though. Mercury. He is 1 point. 2%.
Oh no.
Alright. Ain't this supposed to be a horror place? Got that critical bless. Hey, Zero Zone is finally accepting that the labyrinth is a happy place. Doesn't that sound interesting for you, Apocrypha?
It's been happy since the beginning.
The labyrinth is a good place. Incredibly good place.
I'm gonna start sprinting away from Tenshi. Alright, Kachako.
I'm gonna start sprinting to Tenshi.
Okay, so one question: the diary that I found before, the one that I still have,
Yeah.
it only had the information that I read before, or does it have more information that I haven't seen yet?
No, it's just that information. Because remember that the last page was just like a page soaked in blood, so.
Wow, that's
Okay.
a small ass diary.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 pages there. Okay, so I want to compare the ID. I want to see the IDs that I have to see if they are to see if they are the same, and if they are somehow related with the diary.
Alright.
Just
So.
the baby's IDs.
Yeah, because baby can write like that. Okay. So, first ID. It's
Tenshi Dominguez.
it's in English. It's in English, but the name seems to be foreign. We don't really know the language of it. And it seems to be, I mean, it's the ID of the little girl because there is a picture of her smiling. The ID is from her kindergarten school. It says age 4. And
Okay, so let's roll to see if I can find any relationship between those and the diary.
all right. But you want to see the second ID right now, or you want to wait for that?
I thought that we
That was the
already saw
second
the 2 IDs. The first one was the English person with weird name, and the other one was a toddler, right?
No, the first one is from the toddler. The kindergarten one that is in English, but it has a foreign name.
Okay, so let's check the second one to see if they are related.
The second one, it's also from the
damn.
same girl.
It's is it fucking Ceras?
But
It's the Russian girl.
no,
One expired in 2021, and the other is just for today.
No, the second ID, although it's from the same girl, it has a title in English and it says, Holy Carnet. Immediately.
Shit.
Yeah.
Manta carne.
Only Sarah knows about this, but let me explain you. Okay. I mean, you characters must know about the Holy Carnet, but the Holy Carnet is a thing that exists outside of the labyrinth in your previous life before getting here. And it's basically a business that religions does to you, and they sell you this carnet to hide in their shrinks, as in a church or maybe a shrink, to supposedly protect you from day 80. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but people have faith in them. So this little girl, it's already dead, and one of her belongings is her ID from the Holy Carnet. What a fucking irony.
Okay, so let's roll to see if this person is related to the diary.
All right. So
With the girl
Does it look
Portuguese.
Brazilian? She does look Brazilian?
we'll see. Okay, it's gonna be
in the picture.
50 is gonna be like, yes, you find a relation. Minus 50 is gonna be like, no, you don't see shit. Plus
And if I get a
50,
critical,
yeah, it's plus 50, it's you find the entire relation of it.
It's gonna hit
Alright.
that crit.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, you don't.
Damn, that's a first.
There's a
so I don't
first.
see any relationship.
She wasn't Brazilian.
I mean, it's not like he wasn't able to find a relationship. It's like he just doesn't find any relation. It's like, no, they're just from different people.
No, she's just single.
Dude. So, yeah, what do you do with the IGs now?
No, I still keep them.
Okay. Keep them. Alright. Gachako has like the most interesting storytelling route on this game. Sarah's, let's go with you now. What do you do?
Well, I go to the left.
Running?
Two spaces again. Yeah, I wanna rush this.
Okay, 8 or higher. Okay. I'm surprised you haven't tripped yet. I mean, accidentally. Okay.
I'm too good at running. Please, some content.
So you just find another way to go that also offers other ways, so you're still lost.
I've been trying to get to content since like 12 turns ago.
Sherlock! Alright.
I go towards the content.
8 or higher. Good. Okay, you need like 1, 2. You need 3 more turns to reach it.
Damn straight. We're getting
You're not
close.
running. You're not running through the content. You're running out of the content.
Oh damn, hell no. I'm trying to reach for a gun. I hope that black spot is like a knife.
I mean, if you actually want to rush it, although you were warned by Kachako about the walls, maybe you're tempted to not listen to him. Just saying.
I'm gonna wait until I'm on the end of that little hallway so that I can try to break the wall and get out without having to go back to the fucking rat.
Be careful, because if you try to go through the wall, you will probably get incredibly wet on Mercury.
Mercury. But
I
what do you
thought it
prefer?
was
If you go through
But I
the
got
wall, what
shoes.
makes
I
you
could
think
try to
the
kick
rat
it.
wouldn't go through the wall too?
He can see his tats to see if he can break the wall. But that's for another 3 turns anyway. Stuart,
Indeed.
what do you do?
As long as I'm concerned, I got my clothes. I might have shoes enough to break the wall without getting too contagious.
Keep chasing, no stopping. Crazy? 8 or higher. he does it. Okay.
Damn it.
He's like, "Ree, ree." Okay. Tenshi.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have nightmares about a giant rat chasing me because of this.
Tenshi, where are you? What the fuck? Where's Tenshi, dude?
I'm where Gilbert is.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, that's why I didn't find you. So what do you do, Tenshi? Now that you have a fella.
I'm probably going to the left.
To the left?
I'm contagion him.
Yeah. I mean, to the right, to the right.
1 or 2?
My bad, my. 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneeze on his face.
No, you know.
Tenshi. Yeah, you're still 8 or higher. You do? Okay.
Yay!
Well, you see nothing more but mazes. More maze and more maze. Hey, Gilbert, what do you do? If you made this into a physical board game, will you roll 5 20-side dice? Maybe. Run up. Alright. So Gilbert tries to catch up with his friend, Tenshi, the one that is contaminating him, but okay. Friendship is
Everyone
everything.
is bringing their own dice.
Oh, I mean, he's fine, actually, he's fine. He has no problem on catching up with him. End of turn. I'm running away from Tenshi. Oh, you want to run from Tenshi?
Attack relent. It's gonna be me.
I mean, really? Or just the chill?
You have like 2 different options, up or down.
Yeah, I mean, you can be like this, you can be like that, or you can go back again. Although, remember where you heard the rat? You don't know if it's still there. If it's still there. Yeah, I said up. Oh, and you said up. Okay. I'm sorry, Tenshi, but Gilbert, apparently he doesn't recognize you.
It's okay.
Maybe you are already Mercury. Maybe you're seeing faces that don't add up.
Maybe I got paranoia.
Yeah.
Maybe he just confused them, but immediately just pinpointed out his entire existence. You know, oh, it's you, Gilbert. I know you from middle school.
He's like,
You used to wear
nope.
brown pants.
Alright, end of turn. Cool.
Hey, fairy police, it's me. On the other side of this wall.
Energy for Cachaco. Good. Hunger. Good. Thirst. Good. Mercury. Good. Oh my god. Perfect. Clean up. Sarah's. Energy.
I'm going to die.
Bad. Hunger. Good. Thirst.
God damn it.
Good. Mercury. Good.
Oh, shit.
Sherlock. Energy. Good.
Can I lick the wall?
Yes, you can. I've told you that there are direct ways of getting Mercury's. Hunger. Good. Thirst. Not good.
Damn it.
90.
Damn, it's already on 90.
Yeah, already on 90. Mercury. Good. Okay. Steward. Energy. Good. Hunger. Good. Thirst. Not good.
Damn.
Oh, but he's in. Oh, he has. Oh, I forgot to use this one then. All right, you're not immune to it anymore. Mercury. You get Mercury's. Well, I mean, what point? 8. He's getting crazier. The higher he reaches, the higher he gets. Like ring. All right. Tenshi. Energy. Good. Funny. Nice number.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Nice. Hunger. Not good. Oh, but you have another turn of that. Cool.
There it goes.
Nice.
Thirst. Not good.
Not nice.
Not nice. Mercury. Ah, shit, it's a critical.
Guys, I need to tell you something, but I have cancer.
He's running through cancer.
Yeah.
You're at 1 point of presenting new symptoms.
Oh no, no, not like this, no.
Alright. Gilbert. Energy. Oh, goodness sake.
Damn.
Immune. 2 turns.
Damn the tone, bitch.
2 turns. Hunger. Barely not. Just 1 more point and you could have got it, but no.
What was the
Thirst.
thing for like? Oh no, that was actions. It was like a 50-50.
Yeah.
Something you make it, but it doesn't happen.
Yeah, practically. Thirst is good. Mercury. It's a critical.
Damn.
Damn. He's
And
at
all
what
because you
point?
decided to follow Tenchi.
Although he's finally running away, but he's still intoxicated of that.
The walking tumor.
He's at 1 point of presenting the same symptoms.
I just fell down in a rabbit hole. Why? Why am the bad in this story? I just fell down.
Cachaco. Well, after you finish checking the IUDs, you heard some footsteps. That's it. And you're
Okay,
in a dead end.
Yeah, I have nothing else to do, so I'm going to run back to spaces. See if I don't faceplant myself.
Okay, let's see. 8 or higher? Good. He even does a little dancing while going back. Like, I feel so good.
It feels so good after looting a corpse.
You have to
The
learn
curse of a
toddler.
toddler. And your puke is over here, by the way, so it's like, good. Okay, Sarah's. Ayo, Sarah's.
I swear to God, if there's isn't anything interesting on the corpse, I will become mercurized on purpose, and I will chase every one of you guys. So
Who knows
go-
if it's a corpse?
I dash down 2 spaces.
Alright, let's see. 8 or higher.
Oh shit!
I
You in fact
Okay.
rip and break your
Mercury,
punch
ass.
my face on the wall.
Just like that, you're like, and then you just boink.
Instead, he goes back 1 space.
Fucking
Somehow he gets confused and dazed.
So Sarah's gets -1 health point. And that's his turn, dude. Oh shit. So,
No, the Matrix.
Sherlock. Hey, Sherlock. You're gonna keep
You know
running.
what I'm gonna do?
Keep running.
Yeah.
Later.
You know it, baby. You know it.
8 or higher. Cool. While you get in this wall, you hear this.
I want to knock on it.
You wanna what?
I want to knock. Oh wait, I already used my action. Forget
Yes.
it. I was gonna knock on it like, hey, I'm about to get to the ant, bitch.
I mean, remember the thing about the walls, though.
I mean, I can't either way. I thought about it, but it's a bad idea.
Yeah. X0 zone. Seward! For fuck's sake. 1 step up and wait. Sitting. Okay. 8 or higher.
That's very ominous.
Yeah. Basically, wait, no. Stewart also smells Sherlock from the other side. So he just calmly walks on this side and sits and then smells the wall.
He can smell my cheese.
Oh my god, come on.
I didn't tell you why.
What type of cheese though?
I carry cheese in my pocket.
Okay. And he's like, the British. Gonna play with my pet right while I wait. All right.
Is that a euphemism?
Dick cheese. No. No. Anyway, yeah. So he just
That's
says,
very sick.
pets the rat. Be like, code, British. Yeah. Tenshi.
Yes.
So you see that your friend didn't follow you. He just indifferently just walked away other way. What do you do?
I walk forward. I mean, I run forward.
Okay.
Well, while I run forward,
Bonk.
I just, bleh.
Yeah. Tenshi just tripped, which means that he gets -1 in health as well.
9 health.
Alright. That goes for Gilbert. Gilbert, you're there. You hear footsteps coming closer to you. What do you do? I mean, British don't shower. For real. Can I inspect the wall on the right to check for a crack or a weak spot? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Sure, but
Roll for initiative.
Okay. So it's gonna be like this. 50 will mean that you will get a hint of it. Plus 50 means you get to see everything, while -50 is not seeing anything. Let's go. You don't get to see shit.
Damn.
He also should roll for mercurization because the wall is
Yeah.
leaking mercury.
But he's not touching it, isn't it? He's just like watching it, right? Oh, inspect the wall by...
sorry.
Oh, I don't know. By inspect, I just thought about like he's looking at it, but I don't know if he's touching it, to be honest.
Well, it said cracks or weak spots. Weak spots means he has to touch it,
Good point.
like a Jenga.
Good point. So you touch the wall, but you can't see shit. Because in general, it just feels like leaves. It's just
It does
vegetation.
move because it's a wall.
So let's see how many damage you get. 50, it's 2 points. -50 is 1. Plus 50 is 3. Oh my god. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Ah.
That's what you
So
get for trying to be smart.
just by touching the wall, not only he does not see anything besides feeling plants, also the plants are just dripping all these mercury drops, and he starts to feel funny. And we'll get to see symptoms on the stats. All right.
He
Yeah.
said he hadn't punched it yet.
What? What do you mean damage? It didn't punch it yet. I mean, you say. I mean, Shirley has a point. If you want to check for the weak spark or something, you gotta touch it. You didn't. You touched it, so you didn't find anything. Sorry.
This was a very please immediately after.
Yeah, sorry, man. The manual was in clear Portuguese.
Kitty. Okay, so end of turn. Interesting. Okay. Gachaku konka. Energy. Good. Hunger. Good. Thirst. Not good. Damn. 82. And Mercury. New point. Damn, you're close, baby. Sarah's.
Pretty please. Pretty please.
Energy, bad.
Yes.
Hunger, bad.
Yes, I wanna invite some walls.
Somebody get close to Seras and just like start slapping him or something. He clearly wants to die. He's doing what he wants.
I wanna lick those walls.
Thirst, very bad.
I wanna drink from
Ew.
Mercury.
And Mercury,
Fuck.
Okay, Sherlock.
I
Energy.
just became immune to the Mercury. What the hell?
Yeah, practically. 5, you're bad. 93. Hunger,
Damn.
bad. 5. Thirst, bad as well. Ooh. 89. You're already on the 80s. While Mercury. Yeah. 7. Steward. Energy. You're good. Hunger. You're good. Thirst. You're not good. It's always on the thirst, dude. And Mercury. Oh, damn it. Another point, yeah. Bank. Tenshi. Let's see. Energy. You're good. Hunger. You're the same. It's the same number. Thirst. You're not good. Okay, and Mercury. Okay, you're fine. Cool. Gilbert is already going through Mercury intoxication, but let's still see what else is going on. Energy, it's bad.
He's got 2 turns in energy.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Hunger. He's fine. Thirst. He's fine. And Mercury. Critical. Oh my god. Damn, he's about
Down by
to.
1 number.
He kinda almost stepped into the second stage of mercurization in one go. That's crazy. Okay, who else has 5%? So I can just copy it. Yeah, you. So just copy this. So your stats, your abilities are changing on the bad way. Boo. And the same for here. Your symptoms are a slight metallic taste in the mouth, mild tingling in the fingers, and slight feeling of restlessness or subtle paranoia. Maybe you shouldn't have stepped away from Tenchi after all. Yeah.
He's just like, I'm starting to feel lonely.
Oh shit. Okie doke. Let's see.
You're starting to feel like Seras, basically.
Yeah, practically. Kachako. You basically heard someone or something like touching through the other side of the wall. What do you do?
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna slightly. So I guess I'm gonna move 1 space to see if I can get a small glimpse of what's on the other side without touching anything.
Okay, I can allow that in the same action, I think. But first of all, let's see your stats. 8. Okay, yeah. So Kachako, intrigued by the sound, he calmly goes to it. He's in front of the wall.
Should I also roll for sight to see if I can see somebody?
Yeah. Same thing,
Okay,
like
let's-
minus 50, 50, and plus 50. That's gonna be our
What the fuck,
statics.
we're gonna see through the wall. Again.
Let's see. Kachako tries to see something from the other side of the wall. I mean, I guess not touching it, right?
No, without touching it.
Yeah, okay. 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 Kachako did it again. Kachako just...
Chaco is the protagonist.
yeah.
He's
I mean, he
protected
was
by
the first
flag.
one to enter, though.
Yeah, I forgot that.
So Kachako basically just clenches his eyes to pay attention to the wall. And from the gaps from the leaf on the wall, he sees the figure of Gilbert. That's it.
Okay, so recognize is human.
Now, you see, like, oh yeah, it's human at least. So, I don't know, maybe that makes you feel a little bit better, like, oh, I'm not alone, maybe. I don't know.
You
I'm more
clenched
safe
his
that
eyes.
I'm not gonna get eaten, but remember that I'm a little bit apathetic with humans.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. You're upset about it.
He clenched his eyes and he was able to see like the silhouette of someone else. Then she clenched his eyes and got infected with like tetanus.
Jokery may have his favorites. Hey, that's right! Isn't like Jokery in on the stream of April Fools loved Kachako and also gave him a home?
Oh, yeah, I have a house on the labyrinth. Nice. And I also have a. And she also promised me a side on the freak shows.
I heard she did some extra stuff.
Ah, you naughty boy. Alright, Sarahs, what do you do?
She called me pretty.
Well, I can only go down, really. I mean, please, I wanna do something.
Eight
I
or
did-
8 or stronger. You
Other than
do.
tripping.
All you do is strip in all ways possible. I mean, you want to go for the black spot, but where will you need to go to get it?
I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of the maze.
I mean, if you really want to understand the map, you can also look it from here. If you're not confused enough, but yeah. But yeah, that's your
to,
Well.
to be fair, I can do almost anything. Just an spectator at this point.
Then just fucking lick the wall next turn, dude.
By what I see, he needs to go straight left.
You can also go through the bush. I mean, you didn't listen to my warning, so.
Yeah, you gotta be more creative than that. Think. Remember that imagination is your only limit, like Minecraft. Try to find a way.
I know. Don't worry. Keep playing, guys.
Okay. Sherlock, you will keep running, I guess.
Wait, before that, I want to say Exo kissed my ass, and then I ran.
Okay. Oh, you didn't travel.
Oh, I got the special number 80.
Yeah, you got the special number. So, ooh, you're one turn ahead of finally getting to the party.
Thank God.
X0
It's only
zone.
been like 8 turns.
Stuart, what do you do?
Stuart, you better pray I don't found a gun.
Oh, Chinsu says, I'm feeling a little sleepy, guy. I'm gonna left the game, but I'm gonna be still in the stream. Alright, then I can make that... Break the wall! Okay, yeah, Chinshi, I'm gonna make your character fall asleep or something, and I don't know.
He felt ippy and just slept on the floor.
Yeah. Okay, break the wall. That's efficiency for real, or...
Son of a bitch.
what will it be?
Attack?
Good question, I don't know. I will think it will be...
That's Tenchi.
You're right, thank you.
That's Gilbert.
You motherfucking okay. Yeah, I know that's you.
Yes.
Finally, Stuart, okay. I'm gonna say that it's your... good question. Yeah, attack. I think it will be the attack. He's gonna attack the wall. It has 100% chance, so he definitely is not gonna miss that.
But is it gonna break?
The strike up, dig his face into the wall, and break his through.
He's gonna bite it.
I mean, I'm just saying that he is gonna be effective on attacking the wall, but we don't know the
You're gonna
result.
touch the wall. You're gonna attack the wall. You're gonna beat the wall.
Okay,
El
so
niño rata. Oye, viejo se ofende.
He's going to jump scare the Sherlock.
okay, so let's
I'm
see.
actually gonna go, oh shit! Alright!
Wait up. Stewart attacks the wall, and he is victorious on that. But wait up.
But does it break?
Wait up.
But wait, there's more.
Minus 50, you don't get to break the wall. 50, you get to break it a bit, and you're gonna show your face like it's ratty. And plus 50, you're just gonna get through it. But obviously, all of these imply some mercury damage. So let's see. You don't get it.
Oh, damn straight.
So although Stewart hits the wall, nothing happens. It doesn't really break. And
Suck it, Stewie.
and the attack, what it does is the wall is comes its face with mercury practically. It splashes it, so it's damage. Same probability to see how many points you get. Oh, you just get one. Okay, it was just a little sprinkle, you know. But still, you got damage like that. Stewart, yeah.
I see this is a win-win. I see it as you just broke your fist.
And because of that, he's starting to present the second symptoms of it, of mercury intoxication. So he's gonna go worse. I actually see this as a lose, Sherlock, because he's gonna be more aggressive. But okay.
I'm gonna go victorious on breaking the wall after I obtain whatever there is on that black dot.
Alright. So now we go with Tenchi, and Tenchi's already ippy, so he's gonna fall asleep. He's asleep.
Right on the mercurized floor.
And that is actually gonna make his energy go higher. I mean, yeah. Okay, Gilbert, you feel watch. You feel that literally there's someone in front of you. You don't see it, you don't hear it, but you know that you've been caught. What do? Run down. Alright. I mean, you already got intoxicated, isn't it? Gilbert, yes. Finally. 8 or higher. Cool. He runs down to his phases. All part of my plan. We're getting Jackbox Party references. Alright, so Gilbert runs back. He steps back running. And on this way here, he sees Tenchi. Whether it's his friend or not, we'll never know. He sees him as sleeping, so interesting. Like, huh, okay. Next turn. Boom. Right, Kachako energy, good. Hunger, good. Thirst, good. Mercury, good. Oh my god, another clean run, okay. Sarah's energy, bad. Hunger, bad. Yeah. Thirst, bad. Health, no, health, no. Mercury, you're fine. Are you guys still there? I don't hear you anyone already.
Yes,
Oh
I'm
my
still here.
Okay.
Sorry.
You were a
To
bit
be
silent.
honest, I've been sleepy from like 3 turns ago. But let's just stay.
Okay, well, I mean, you can also sleep like Tenchi, you know? All right, Sherlock.
No. I just gonna get back to the game since
Well, it's
I
3
have an
a.m.
idea now.
It's 3 a.m. here in my place. So, what do you say? Do we make a final turn and continue later, or?
I'm pretty sure Sherlock wants to break the wall and stuff.
I'm just trying to reach for that black dot. I haven't done shit.
Okay, let's wait for the black dot.
Yeah, okay, let's
You
just
al-
wait for the black
you
dot
at
and
least
we
have-
call it.
You
One
at
more
least
round.
have been chased from the rat, you know?
All right,
I'm
Sherlock.
trying.
Energy, good. Hunger, not good.
Damn it.
Thirst. Oh shit. Good. Mercury. Good.
Whew.
Steward. Blah blah blah. Energy. But I mean, yeah, that damaged him for real.
Well, how the turntables.
Hungry, he's also not good. Interesting. And thirst, he's good. Mercury, he's good. But Stewart is already on 10%, which means that he's already on the same level as Sarah's. Yeah. Cool. Stewart. Boink. These are your new
Okay.
stats.
Ok, literalmente me dormí 5 minutos y cuando vuelvo a despertar ya hay alguien que me alcanzó en la mercurización. What the fuck?
Practically, yeah. I mean, he's 10%. You are 13, but yes. What the fuck?
Oh god.
Okay.
Wait up.
I'm gonna get touched by a rat.
But
But
what
not
a
in a
rat.
good way.
I'm guessing no one is looking at the chat.
I'm on sipping I see ya. Jesus Christ. Damn, I worry for you, Sherlock.
Me too.
Okay.
I'm worried for him.
Tenshi. I mean, I'm gonna just make Tenshi that is just sleeping, and that's it. And we can immediately go into somewhere else. Okay. Gilbert. Okay. Energy is fine. Hunger, it's not. 94. Thirst, it's not good as well. 97. Mercury intoxication. Yikes. Okay. You
He
get.
was just saying he's been dying without doing anything.
Yeah. Okay. Second stage of mercurization. Let me go for again Stuart to copy these. These are your new stats. And yeah. Just gonna copy this and copy over here. Now you have a mild headache, slight difficulty concentrating, and sporadic nauseous. Yeah. Let's go. A little spoiler for Sarah's next Gracie up bish. Okay. Gachako. You literally heard the steps of Gilbert running away.
Okay, that's good for me. So I'm going. But the only thing I can do is move 2 spaces, but I'm not going to run, but to move slowly.
Well, I mean, the thing about running is that it's always 2 spaces, not only. I mean, you cannot walk 2 spaces.
Okay, so then I'm gonna run 2 spaces. I'm gonna run 1 to the left and 1 down.
Okay. 8 or higher. Damn, you barely made it. So just stumble a little bit more, especially because the vomit made you remember the initial shock of the body, but you continue, you know.
I sleep a little bit on the vomit, but okay.
Yeah, basically. Sarah's. Are you gonna trust Sherlock? He said to go to the left.
I'm gonna. Okay, so this is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
This Russian girl, even if she didn't understand anything about it, she remembers she was once with a salary man, and now she has been alone like for 10 turns in a row. So even with that, she was getting thirsty and thirsty every round. So she looks at the wall, looks at the at the mercury dropping through it, and she basically drinks all the mercury she can before trying to get back to the salary man from the path she went.
Fuck.
Okay. So she's drinking. She's drinking.
Lo siento, no puedo seguir jugando, tratando de jugar bien si va a terminar así la partida, ¿sabes?
Drinking is actually something way stronger than just touching. So minus 50 is gonna be 3 points. 50 is gonna be 4. Plus 50 is gonna be 5. No, 4, 5, and 6. That's it. So we can go in 3 numbers.
All right.
Oh my god.
Finally.
No mames, Ceras. Okay, so Ceras drinks and drinks and drinks until, well, well, 6 I said, right?
You said 8.
I forgot how to count. 19.
Can you believe since the last turn I had, o sea, desde la última vez que tuve contenido, no he tenido ni un solo punto de mercurización hasta ahorita?
Yeah. I told you that you had to get it manually. So you're almost skipping stage 3, almost jumping directly into stage 4. Oh my god.
Finally. La verdad, siendo sinceros, no hacía esto desde hace rato porque se supone que debíamos jugar bien.
No, you're supposed to do whatever you want. That is the rule of the game. Anyway.
If you go straight left, you'll see a black dot.
No, I'm coming for you guys.
No, the red is coming for me.
Sherlock, you're gonna run. And then you're gonna take the object.
Take me home, country mama.
Wait, Sherlock. Let me see.
Are you okay? At least you sound a little annoyed.
No, I'm totally fine. I'm just calm. Calm and entertained. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink
Please
it.
give me something good.
Alright. 8 or higher. Okay.
Yes.
He finally reaches to the black dot.
Basically stepping on top of it.
Yeah. The black dot.
He destroys the object.
Yeah, immediately. Fuck this.
No.
The black dot, it's also a corpse. In fact, black corpses, the black dots are corpses.
Oh no.
Black corpses.
No, Jamie, I didn't say anything, okay? My dyslexia, okay? It's, black dots are corpses, okay? Okay. First of all, the corpse...
My internet died right after Black Corpse. What happened? Black Corpse.
No, it's a corpse. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
And white dots are European corpses.
The corpse is from a girl as well. From age.
You're gonna be the next corp.
She's an elder.
Okay. Just around my age.
All right. Well, I guess in the same action you also get to see the stuff that they have. So let's see.
I mean, I basically stepped on her face. Why not?
How many objects does this corpse has? 3.
One of them better be a fucking gun.
There are weapons indeed, but let's see. The first object.
Rat poison.
It's a drink. It's a drink.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
rat poison. Rat poison.
Wait, where are the drinks? Oh yeah, no, it's not this one. Label. No, this is food. It's this one. Okay. It's a thermos of cold brew coffee. Gives energy, but may contain mercury.
Oh, that's the shit.
So I guess I'm gonna put it.
Mole.
Yeah,
No,
actually, yeah.
No, you can jump over the rat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
drink the coffee. It's gonna boost my energy, and I'm gonna run through the wall.
Practically. The
Another
second
one was
object.
going to be Mercury.
The second object. It's also a drink.
Damn it! Come on, I
Um,
need the knife. The knife.
It's not that. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that one. It's just the effects. No. Another wine bottle with traces of soil. Was it dug out from somewhere? Wine bottle.
I'm gonna get drunk.
You're gonna get
I'm
super
gonna wait
silly.
for the rat to be close, and I'm gonna get drunk.
And the last subject. It's a random item. Random items. What were the thingy about? Okay, let me go again. Comic rolls. Random items where like oh yeah, the red spotted thingy. Okay. Okay.
Come on, Daddy needs his knife.
Another pocket watch stop at 8 p.m. Hey, maybe it's from Alice. You don't know.
What am I gonna do? Whack the rat with a pocket watch?
Summon Alice, probably. You're gonna be the next corpse, Sherlock.
Oh hell no!
All right. Okay, so that was your discovering
Oh shit!
finally.
I'm right next to Cachaco. Cachaco, can you hear me? I'm gonna break the wall.
Actually, you can do that. You want to do that?
Ah, shit. Here we go
Coming for
again.
that booty. No, I don't think I can right now. I already used my action to walk to the corpse.
Talking it doesn't take an action.
Well, I just told them I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Ratty. Blah. Stuart, what do you do? I want some cookies right now. Jump to what?
You know what? He's a rat. He can do it.
Maybe he can do it. Okay.
He's
Motricity.
a high road though.
Stuart, your
That one is mobility.
mobility. You just need fucking you just need 8 points or higher to do it, dude.
Wait. Every one of us could just jump the fucking walls all this time instead of going through every person.
We've been taking so fucking long. You could have told us. that since
Wait
the
up, wait up. You don't know
Wait,
if he's
let's make
gonna
a
do
little-
it? Let's
It
see.
doesn't take more than 50.
Okay,
Dude.
you can try. Yeah.
Wait up. It's the love rate, okay? Okay, 8 or higher. Okay, wait up, guys. Don't get mad at me. So, Stuart feels pretty confident. Yeah, and he gets on all fours again and tries to jump over the wall. But, literally, just as if it was a cartoon, on the goddamn roof appears like a boxing glove and just boink! Stuart. And he falls to the floor.
Fucking
Yeah, that's actually Jokerin, yeah. And this labyrinth is anti-cheating, actually.
Wait. But since he's Jokerin, shouldn't she have eaten eating the steward instead of just kicking it out?
Remember that it's a day 80. She's not here right now. But the labyrinth is still programmed to be anti-cheating.
And Stewart is not actually a rat, it's a hobo.
Yeah. And this is gonna do damage to you, Stewart. So, same
That's
as
what she
usual.
gets.
Yeah, same as usual. Minus 51, 52, plus 53. I just get 1 hit point. It barely slapped you, but it was enough to teach you that you cannot jump the walls. So,
Poke.
it actually should be 98 because of the mercury intoxication, but yeah.
He said, yeah, I got a new target.
Oh my god. Smack. Alright. That goes for Tenchi, that is still sleeping. And that gives us to dun 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 to Gilbert. Gilbert, what do you do? You see your friend or not sleeping. Either way, you see someone
He's gonna say
sleeping.
Fall asleep.
What?
Like, what do you do? He's just gonna fall asleep.
Run. No, but Gilbert.
shit.
Run right as in this right? Yeah, right? Yeah, right?
The only right.
I mean, I don't know if he sees rise as this or it's... Okay, that's fine. Run. 8 or higher. He
He
does.
trips on his body.
No, he just runs and stops in front of his body. And that's about it.
Stop it! Stop it!
Somebody stop him!
20. That... Oh, no, never mind. No, it's still nighttime. Okay, stats. Gachako. Energy. Bad. Boink. Oh, I always forget. Hunger. Very bad. And thirst. Good. Mercury. Good. Okay. Sarah's energy.
Please.
Bad.
Oh yes, I'm going to chase those fuckers.
Oh my god. Hunger. Yeah.
I'm coming for Joe Green. Where's Joe Green? Dude, he's not here.
Ukraine is not here and anymore, but I am.
You gotta survive the first day for her to give you a welcome. And thirst already? No, hunger.
That was hunger, yeah.
Okay, and thirst it's 54, which means it's good. And Mercury, critical,
Oh yes.
21. Oh my fucking god.
21?
Stage 4, little fuckers.
Oh my god.
He's gonna start getting rabies.
Yeah. Let's see what he's into up now. First, let's see the 15% type of symptoms. Sensory effects. And it's actually plenty of stuff now.
He's already on
Sarah.
21.
Yes, I know, but I still need to check all of these before that. Sensory effects. Now you're sensitive to light and sound, but only on daytime. Which your efficiency is... It's okay for now, but it's gonna be 88 on daytime, okay? Whoa. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, here you go.
I forgot how to ride.
Yeah, okay.
His effectiveness dropped.
I also lost my motor skills. I'm mercurized. Okay. Friendship is already on 95. This means Sarah already has a 5% on attacking her peers if she sees them.
Hey, don't worry. It's not 95.
You also have an occasional loss of balance, which drops your motility to 86. Mobility, oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, isn't it mobility?
It's written which...
Alice,
Well,
But it says motility.
since I drank since I drank Mercury, my thirst didn't raise up.
your what?
My thirst.
Oh yes, I'm gonna fix that later. Okay.
I think that's rabies. No,
Now you're gonna have involuntary muscle spams, and that is terrible because you can be bringing like a weapon or doing whatever, and then you can be slapping the shit out of someone because, you know, even though you don't want to.
Stabiceras, okay.
now the whole moving thing is gonna be like 20. We're gonna be higher than 20, or you're gonna have a spasm.
It's 79 actually.
Guys, now this isn't a speedrun. And a speedrun trying to escape from me, okay? And you know what? I'm on the lead.
But also your attack is dropping, which means that you have 1% of failing when attacking. And friendship, because of your involuntary muscle spams, well, it also makes you dangerous to your peers on a 90%. I mean...
Oh shit, friendship went down.
90%. And that is just 15%. We also need to check the 20%.
Damn.
Subtle
My man is going
hallucinations. Okay. Interesting. Sarah's is going cuckoo now.
The motility is going down.
Damn you. Okay.
It wasn't on my schedule.
Subtle hallucinations. Now, Sarah's, you're hearing non-existent whispers or buzzing sounds. Efficiency drops to 85.
She says I'm starting to be crazy. Yes, I think she's a little too crazy too.
But it's not good types of whisper. Every now and then you just hear like, "You're gay."
Friendship also drops to 85 because maybe you sometimes are gonna hear Kachako Boy saying, "You're fat ass."
Just on the ways.
Your Jays are thick as fuck.
Hell yeah.
You look ugly in that dress.
I'm gonna crease your jeans.
But you have to look it without it.
You're also suffering from distorted peripheral vision, which is also really called as Alice syndrome, which means that basically stuff are gonna look bigger than they are or shorter than they are, and that is gonna fuck your efficiency and your mobility.
Holy shit, no, I see the 2-meter tall rat.
Efficiency is...
Tenchi says, "Why said a little more Mercuries when I came back?" He went nuts.
He went nuts. What can I tell you? Mobility is now 72. You're actually quite out of your control. Wait up. Now you have problem coordinating 5 movements, as in holding objects, writing, etc. Motility also drops to 65 already. Damn boy. And attack drops to 66. You're actually quite dummy attacking now.
Right now, I mean, if I fail the roll, it means I do nothing, or it means I do one thing I didn't expect to do.
Your haircut is ass.
It means you do nothing and you face plant.
It depends a lot on what you're doing, but let's say that maybe you want to hand Kachako the apple. It was you, the one that find the apple, right?
I throw the apple to the face instead.
Yeah, if you want to actually just give it to Kachako, you feel like a strange force of just shoving it to their face because, you know?
So if I wanna harm my comrades, then I should try to be nice to them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna choke him out, and then you start hugging him.
I don't know. We'll see. Because I didn't expect someone to be like fully hostile to their peers. You know.
I didn't expect anyone to be mercurized within the next 3 hours of the gameplay.
You know what? We are on the 5th hour. So, yes, it's time to be mercurized.
I mean, I
Then she
plan
asked
on
what's Alice syndrome.
what?
Then she asked what's Alice syndrome.
Alice syndrome is where your perspective of things is quite wrong, and maybe something that is small, you see it big. Something that is supposed to be big, you see it small, and maybe something that you feel that is very far away is actually pretty close to you.
That's very convenient. I'm gonna tell the ladies it's big.
It's called Alice syndrome because the eat me and drink me thing.
Yeah, practically. But yeah, you know, guys, it's like I didn't plan to just do this like in one go. If you actually liked it, we can do this more often, you know, not just in day 80. So don't try to rush it.
I
mean, it's a bit too late for Sarah.
To be fair, yes. To be fair, I was thinking if we were to do this again, we should plan it more because we need, I don't know, more things to be interacting with.
Okay.
She says, I thought it was gonna be an 8-hour stream.
Yeah, because, well, like I said, we are on the 5th hour and we barely had like 3 objects and 3 bodies, you know?
Well, I don't know if I understand well, but in the IDs that I got, I see this holy card and the regular IDs. So I believe that the bodies that we found are also monsters that are running around, if I'm correct.
I see that red dot on the left. I mean, on the right of the map, so probably
Well,
that.
well, not because the bodies are there, you know? The monsters, well, the monsters are people with transfigured bodies. So no, any
I was
corpse
thinking more,
isn't a monster.
more like a doppelganger thing. Like, for example, when the toddler entered into the labyrinth, a doppelganger was formed, killed the toddler, and now the toddler is roaming around. That's why I have
It's a
2 IDs.
doppelgangster.
You know,
Well,
actually,
I mean, Hydragios aren't doppelgangers.
guys.
And she said, I'm worried about why Israel next to me.
Don't worry, he's just he found Kachakos and he got scared and he went back to you.
He did try to
Red
kick
flag. All right. No, what was I gonna say, guys? No, in this area there are just one type of monster. And basically,
Sarah's.
it is gonna be Sarah's. No, with Sarah is gonna be 2. No, there's gonna be a type of monster here, just in this phase. If you get out of the labyrinth, you're gonna get to new dimensions, and they're not like mazy like. You're actually gonna get like more interactive with actual characters of the labyrinth and stuff. What is it? But in the case of the corpse, yeah, you know, the corpse toddler, she was killed by these monsters, and the rule of the labyrinth is whoever killed you, you're gonna be similar to them. So, just saying. We don't know. I'm just saying, we don't know. You know?
Okay, so there is a clone of the toddler roaming around.
Yes. Mercurized. The toddler is now mercurized and she's roaming somewhere.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, so
See, I sacrificed my stomach for the Lord.
yeah.
You know, I've always wanted to like
Anyway.
have the option of kicking a toddler like a football. You know,
Ayo.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, Sherlock. You will have to find the toddler, but we are escaping from it right now. I'm just the chaser type of enemy from now on.
Oh no, I'm trapped with the elder lady in that fucking spot.
No, but okay, more lore thingy. The corpse, it's not gonna wake up. The corpse is just
No.
there. You're gonna find the spirit somewhere else.
But still, she's roaming around and she knows that I fingered her corpse.
That you stole her booze.
That I got all hanky panky with her coffee, booze, and for some reason a pocket watch.
You know what? I'm going to kill him first.
So, what's up, guys? Do you want to go one more round, or do you want to leave it like that for tonight?
Well, one more round and we are
I'm
over?
leaving the boat for everyone else.
All right, one more round, and we'll call it at night. Okay,
Okay, final round.
Cachaco.
We'll call it a madrugada.
We'll call it a madrugada. Yeah, Cachaco. What do you do?
Okay, so first of all, I listened to the old man on the other side of the place, saying that he wants to get close to me.
Yeah.
So I yelled through the wall, saying him, whatever he does, don't touch the walls, otherwise he's going to get poisoned. And if he listens to human sounds of people that he haven't seen before, don't trust them. And then I run 2 spaces, one to the left and one down.
To the right.
Sorry,
Right?
one to the right and one down.
Okay. Cachaco, I need to remember your stats.
About-
you're still the same.
About 3 hours ago, like the last human sounds that I heard were him.
Okay, now you guys to 0.
Okay, so I yell and then I faceplant.
Bonk.
I slip and break a tooth off the wall.
And Sherlock hears the stump on the floor.
Hey, if you see, oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're gonna get hurt. A bit.
I heard you.
Yeah. 98. That's fine.
Okay, fair enough. That ends my final turn. I ended big time.
The protagonist of this series has, like, a very good closure to the series of tonight.
It's a cliffhanger if he's alive or not.
He knocked out. He hit the wall and knocked out.
Could it be that could I make it that when I'm falling, the frame freezes and the to be continue of the JoJo's series appear?
Oh yeah, roundabout
Yeah.
starts playing.
Trun, tun, turu, tun, tun. Jesus Christ.
Will Cachaco
Sarah's.
survive it?
I have my bass right here, but I don't have the amp. But play.
Well- While I'm still drinking the Mercury, I run to the up 2 spaces.
Okay, so you're just running 2 spaces. Let's see if your mobility is gonna let you.
He said, "You're the first one I'm gonna kill. That's if he makes it out alive."
You need 35. No, 36 or higher.
Good luck in the next like 28 turns.
Welcome to the faceplant club.
So
I stuck my face on the ground, right, basically. I tripped it with my own shoes.
Sarah was feeling so wild because she felt powerful and she had the evil idea of hurting her friends. And the moment that she said, yeah, she fell. And gets hurt once more by herself.
This would be like the
Once
most
more.
stupidest way to have a cliffhanger. Everyone trips and falls, knocks out, and it's next episode.
Dum, 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 dum.
To be fair, that's more Yoki-ish thing to do.
Yeah, actually, it is pretty much Joker in humor. All right, Sherlock. Okay, so you finally did the thing with the body. What do you do? And you heard a gachaco fall.
I would be worried for him because I did say it was the last person I saw, and he told me like, hey, if you can actually listen to me this time, don't touch the wall because you're gonna. So I think, despite the fact that he said don't touch the wall,
You're still gonna do
God
it.
damn it.
how about instead of punching it, just as everyone has so far, I try to kick it.
Kick it.
These strong carpenter's legs.
This fucker is going to get his leg stuck in the wall and then fall to his nape on the floor.
Oh,
Who
somehow I'm
knows?
gonna kick my own dick.
If you get stuck, you could tell Cachaco, Cachaco, I'm stuck.
He's just gonna see a wall with a foot just sticking out of it.
It's like, oh my, what did I just tell you, fucker?
He's not gonna know he's knocked out.
But he tripped, he didn't pass out.
Are we sure? Are we sure this turn didn't happen at the same time as Kachako? Like Kachako was going to rush through it, and then when Sherlock kicked the wall, and his leg go through the wall and appear on the other side. Kachako just got so surprised that he tripped and smacked her face on the wall as well.
I try to door kick the fucking wall and actually got Kachako in the throat.
It will be pretty funny if you were here, you know? Or even from this side, you know? Like...
What was that, Sonny? You wanted me to hit the wall?
Kachako was so surprised
I
at
try to
the
listen to it. Ah.
Alright, so...
Kachako was so surprised at the stupid kick that he tripped on the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fucking door kick the wall.
Okay.
You know, like run
Yep,
towards it and jump.
face of my character describes my emotions just in this moment.
That is gonna be mobility again. 8.
This old man got strength.
8 or higher to see if you can hit the wall.
That's what I fucking got.
You do.
Fucking
Alright.
Terminator.
Okay, your foot goes through the wall, but let's see the result of that. Same as usual.
Just the
Minus
foot,
50,
Anything else stays stuck.
50 or plus 50. Let's see. Damn.
Praise Allah.
Okay. For his good luck, Sherlock door kicks the wall, and his complete leg goes through the wall and touches ground
Both legs.
on the other side. But that's it.
It was both legs.
But
Both
what
legs.
wall is he kicking? The one
Yeah, it's-
on the
it's
right,
a-
the
it's
one
a
up,
door
the
kick.
one down?
Oh yeah, good
Stupid
question.
rat, I'm stuck.
Actually, what wall are you hitting? Good question.
I mean, both options are good. He's gonna see me either way. he's just the one in front of me.
So this one.
Yeah.
Okay. But you said that you
Half my
use
body
both
goes out.
legs. Both of your legs. Okay. So his full body just goes through the wall and falls to the floor. Actually,
I think
let's...
I managed to go fully out, or it was gonna be like it's just from the waist down. It's outside the other wall. Kachako was gonna look at it like, oh Christ.
Because
I'm
of
just
the
gonna see
result,
his feet or his whole body.
because of the
There's
result,
gonna
is
be a glory hole, he
his
says.
whole body. His whole body. He got through the wall. But it's not gonna be just like that. Now let's see if you're gonna land safe and sound. Same results. You did. Oh my fucking god. Just like an epic action character. He even did a flip and did an epic pose in front of Kachako that is lying in the floor yet. Like, are you kidding me?
The main guy knocked out. The little girl knocked out. The old man safe and sound.
Not
But-
so safe and sound. Remember the poisoning with Mercury?
So, I mean, you did that and it was pretty epic. Yeah, but
We'll see
you're
about that,
all
boy.
covered. You're all
Sherlock was
soaked in
the image
mercury.
that I sent.
You're all soaked in mercury. And since you went all through it, I'm also gonna go for 4, 5, and 6 damage point, okay? So let's see. You did get 6 points of damage.
How many Mercuries?
6 mercurized points, okay. Which leads you to 13. Oh my god.
It's not that bad. I've had worse.
You say that while your body starts malfunctioning and you trip.
Malfunctioning. I'm 44. That's normal.
Alright, now that goes for Stuart. And Stuart heard some bashing sound that he knows that he escaped.
he sent a picture of how I crossed the wall.
So no Joker in anti-cheat? Okay then. It's not the anti-cheat in like going through the walls, it's basically getting mercury poisoned. That's like, okay, you can do it, but you're gonna get mercurized. That's the anti-cheat.
Cheating is trying to cross over, like, you know, go on top of the labyrinth. I went through it. I'm still within the labyrinth.
And when
Yeah.
I look at that, I just said, "Are you kidding me right now?"
Okay, so Stuart, what do you do?
I look back at Kachako and I'm like, hey, Sonny. What happened to you? Why are you underground?
Lick the wall in attempt to rip through it. You
gonna do it with
said
your
it was a
teeth?
planned leg right?
Oh, a Mercury partner, yeah.
2 times the charm. Yes, it is plant-like. It's like bushy, you know. So, lick. So you first lick the wall, and then you're gonna attempt to rip through it. Okay, that's 2 actions. Okay.
He's gonna start biting it like a rat.
Yeah. Okay, so
Why do I feel that no one will survive this round?
nah, it's the last one. You're already safe. But okay, so the rat is like sniff. Looks yummy. So both Ratsy and Stuart lick at it, and they lick some mercury drops into their mouth. Now
From
let's
now
see.
on forward, Zero is not gonna try to go through the maze. He's just gonna bite his way through.
So 1, 2, or 3 points of damage. 3 points of damage. Okay.
So he chipped a tooth back there.
Yeah. 13 now. Okay.
Oh shit, we're in the same spot.
On purpose, by the way. And now, like the rats they try to nip on it, like through the bushy thingy. So is that mobility yet or effectiveness? I think that's effectiveness more than anything.
Yeah, effectiveness.
Yeah, effectiveness. So you need 10 or higher to see if you can actually find your way through it. But that's gonna hurt you a lot. More than usual. Okay. 9 or higher. No, 10 or higher. Well, I mean, you did. Believe it or not, the hobo and the rat found their way through the wall. Yum, 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 yum. But that actually took them a lot of time, which gives them a chance of being mercurized with 7, 8, or 9 points.
He ate the mercury, but spending time around it is what's gonna affect him. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna get either 7 or 8 or 9 mercury points of that.
Damn.
Yeah. So, let's see.
Funny number.
Funny number and 9 points for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stewart. That is gonna be 20. I forgot how to count. What the fuck? It's gonna be 22, yeah.
Damn it! And there's a hole in the wall that I just went out from. You're gonna be able to look at me all mercurized.
Yeah, practically. So, yeah, actually, yeah. Give me. Okay, this is not the actual thingy. Wait up. This wall is already open, and so it is this one. All right. The picture. Some bitch, son of a bitch. All right. That makes Tenchi. He's sleeping a little more, and finally for the night, Gilbert, what are you doing? You
Oh,
actually,
shit, we all ended up close to each other.
except for
a
Sarah.
certain crazy lady.
Yeah. Gilbert, by the way, you actually heard how this British guy just broke through a wall. So what did you do? Jump over Tenchi. Interesting.
Coming for you.
Mobility. But. Gilbert. 8 or higher to see if you can jump him.
Oh shit!
You do. Don't worry.
Oh, it would have been so funny if he could.
I know. So
Knocks out
boing.
right next to him.
add some Mario jump sound like boing, and yeah, there he is. Wow. And that is the end of their turn. You guys survived a little bit more than a quarter of the day. Now let's see the stats. Yeah, congratulations. You guys got pretty mercurized on this turn, so let's see what's going on. Cachaco.
We haven't even gone through like 1/4 of the map, and we're already half dead.
You're fine. You're actually pretty good. Your health is pretty good.
I don't feel okay.
You're not okay, definitely. Cachaco, energy. Very bad because you tripped.
Are you sure we are okay?
Took a lot of me.
Hunger, you're fine. Thirst, you're not fine.
I ate a lot of dirt.
Yeah, practically. And Mercury. Damn, another point.
Again, I ate a lot of dirt.
You're
did chip
already
a
on the
tooth on the
second
wall.
stage. Who's in the second stage as well? This one, okay.
Stewie.
Stewart. So I'm just gonna copy and paste. Stewart.
I feel like Stewart is that one character from South Park that can only say his name like Timmy. So Stewart.
Stewart. But in a very high pitched voice, cause he's a rat.
No, when he speaks, when he does rat noises, it's very squeaky like. But the only word that he knows is Stewart.
All right, Cachaco. Now you're suffering from a mild headache, slight difficulty concentrating, and sporadic nausea. Cool.
Well, I was suffering from nausea from the beginning, so
You don't really see a difference, I guess. Sarah's, oh my god, let's see. Sarah's energy, bad. You're already on
Swear to God.
80s.
If he gets more mercurized.
Actually, I think the more mercurized player right now is gonna be Stuart, more than Sarah's. Funny
By
enough.
far.
By
That
far.
depends on the next round, on the next movements.
Oh, don't worry.
Hunger.
Sarah won't try to go around the Mercury Labyrinth again.
In thirst, you're fine. Mercury. Oh, another one.
What was the name of the little girl? Ceres?
Yeah, Sarah's.
And it's not a little girl. In fact, she's
An adult
she's
woman.
a adult woman who works on the what is it called?
She works at a morgue.
Morgue.
Why have you guys been calling it a little Russian girl then?
Because it's Russian and it's stupid as hell.
Because she has
God
gremlin
damn it.
energy.
Yeah.
I thought she was a lolly.
Oh my god, no.
This old ass woman is gonna start biting and scratching
she's-
her way through the maze.
Sitting with a what? Okay.
You're already mercurized. You shouldn't give a damn. You're just like.
She's still on Mercury. He's still alive.
Whatever the hell you did with corpse, you just fuck up your mind with.
Talking about Sherlock, let's see. Energy. Good. Hunger is good. Thirst, it's also good. Mercury. Damn. Clean one. Clean round. Stewart. Oh my god, I worry about Stewart.
Todo le sale bien a Milhouse.
Wait, didn't I already? Wait. Just 13. That doesn't add up. Okay, that's fine. Energy. Not good. Okay. Hunger. 85. Thirst. Bad. Mercury. Damn. Critical. And he's finally on the 15. But
Said that.
I think I didn't add up the other 9 points, isn't it? Did I put it actually on someone that I shouldn't?
I don't know, because aside from me, anything else wasn't that bad in the Mercury.
He got 9 points, but yeah, where did you put them?
Yeah, where did I put them? Gilbert is
Well,
fine.
he was 4 points before or something.
He first hit 3. Then he hit 9. And
But he
where-
was like on 9 already, so it should have been a bit more.
What happened? Let me see what he thinks
Well-
about it. Sounds like my type of woman, closer to my final form. But I'm gonna leave it like that then. I mean, you're already in 15 anyway. So, with 15, you're gonna get fucked up, buddy. 15. You're finally getting the sensory effects. Jesus. I love how he's gonna get like a lowering on friendship, but he's already hostile, so you know. Stuart.
Did you add them to me?
I did. I did, yes, I see it now. You were supposed to be 13. Right.
I was like, damn, 22. I don't remember having that much.
So
I got really lucky.
9 then. Yeah, because you actually had a perfect run, you know. 24.
No, not like that. You actually Mercuryization while crossing the wall, just a little bit.
Yes, but he
Not
wasn't.
that much. Not that
It
much.
didn't go all the way to 20.
No, it's okay. This number is okay actually. I put it here. 24. Okay. Then, okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. I'm gonna go for Sarah's, who is the closest reference to this. And the subtle hallucinations. Just like that. Sarah's is over here. And attack. And all the other stuff are gonna go all this way over here. Yeah.
I think I had 9. And then I had 1 and 6.
But then with the wall thingy, you got...
Yeah, the wall was the 6.
Yeah, you're right. Yes. Alright, Stuart, these are your new stats. Your friendship. I mean, if you for any reason try to be friendly with Sherlock, you have 15% of not doing it. And now, you're having sensory effects, such as sensitivity to light and sound, occasional loss of balance, involuntary muscle spasms, also subtle hallucinations, which is hearing non-existent whispers or buzzing sounds. You're already hallucinating. Distorted peripheral vision, the Alice syndrome. Things are gonna get pretty trippy with you.
Wagged.
And problems coordinating fine movement. I wouldn't wonder if you actually drop your rat by accident.
It suddenly runs away.
Yeah. Alright. Now let's go with Tenshi. He's just sleeping, so 95. And Gilbert finally. Gilbert! Energy! Oh, damn it again. You're fine with energy. Hunger. You're very good. Thirst.
I swear to God, Zero, you touch my coat, I'm gonna bite your ass cheek. The left one.
And mercury intoxication? Damn! You got critical. But that's fine. No new symptoms for now. Okay. Then I think that settles us out for tonight, isn't it? Wow. Yeah.
Yes, we're all at least in stage 2.
Yeah. So get ready for chapter 2.
That's about your one first.
Just a 6-hour stream.
Just casual.
Casual stuff. Yeah, casual stuff. So yeah, let's see when we can do this again. I don't mind doing this next week though. Live reaction. So yeah, I mean, if you actually have suggestions during the week to make this better, they are accepted. I actually try to make this as simple as possible because we get confused and stuff. We already get confused.
Yeah, since I am the main character, I want my own opening.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You're the protagonist anyway.
I just want to suggest more items and corpses around the players, and maybe not just 2 spaces, since the map is already incredibly big, even if it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. You guys have been playing here. You're right.
We could change that. For example, we can run 3 spaces, we can use 3 spaces or 3 movements, and we can divide them into movement or action. For example, I can move 2 squares and do 1 action, or I can do 2 actions and move 1 square. Things like that.
It sounds good. Yeah. I'm gonna be checking this with my moderator, so we won't forget.
And to be fair, it will be just fair if there were treats that are moving around us, like the monsters that are chasing us already from the beginning.
Okay, it's just that
For a moment,
I think monsters are gonna kill you.
The point is we need to try to avoid them.
And I'm the monster. Okay, yeah, I agree to that. That will be me moving the enemies like boop on a...
Well, actually, we already have 3 monsters in the labyrinth.
Yeah.
I think Kachako is the only human from there. The human in Gilbert.
the best part about this is that Sherlock wasn't chased by a monster, was just chased by a little rat. But,
It's a
since
fucking
she,
hobo. It's not just a rat.
pero desde que él huyó tanto de esa rata tuvo que pasar por tantas cosas que ahora sí es un problema.
Yeah, he is now the biggest Mercury's right now. That's when I find you. I also
Como
saw a
decía el
fairy
maestro,
police.
como decía el
Fucker bit my
maestro
coat
Uwe.
and failed.
A roll for a chance for a mob spawn. I like that too. Yeah, I mean, if you have ideas, remember that we have a suggestions channel. So yeah. So yeah. Thank you guys for playing this with me. It was incredibly fun. More fun than I expected. And more long than I expected. I am not complaining.
That's what she said.
And yeah, so happy day 80. Nobody died tonight. Yeah.
Para ser honestos, sobrevivimos más de lo que hubiera esperado.
Yeah, me too.
Andabas aventando de hocico a la pared.
O sea, debería estar muerto a estas alturas.
Me and the Mercury. That's fine. It's just basically an excuse to play this a little more. So yeah, thank you guys seriously for being here. This finally wraps up the week of... Yeah, the week in general. So...
That wraps up day 80. Woo!
And our day 80, yeah. Happy day 80 to everyone. We survived. Funny enough.
Should have been an 8-hour stream.
Hey, don't tell me that or I'll feel challenged about it.
Don't jinx it, please.
I'm down.
To be fair, I barely made it to this point.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
I would have seen the sunrise here.
Just for you, my lady.
Thank you, Sarahs. And thank you to everyone that actually joined the activity, and especially for people that have different time zone than me. So yes,
I got a different sleep schedule.
Girl, we have the same time zone and we still don't have the same schedule for sleeping.
Yeah, that's fine. Zero Zone says, is it possible to make my character a girl for reasons? Oh my god.
My character is a girl.
Yeah.
And the Zero Zone character is a girl too, isn't it? The picture is a girl.
Yeah, I always imagined your character as a girl as well.
A female hobo is gonna bite my ass.
Now he likes it. He's gonna say
You're
that.
nuts. You're nuts, not your ass.
I still said, oh no.
More than that.
Oh no.
That's the only reason why he wants to be a girl. 9 months from now. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? You're gonna get baby rats. Niños rata, dude.
Everything is fun and laugh until the rat girl takes out the Sharpie teeth.
The 44-year-old carpenter. Got daddy issues.
Yeah. Satrax.
To be fair, that character of that game is actually pretty hot.
And you say, why do you guys keep calling me Holy Fairy? Well, guess why?
Hey. Admitting that a character is hot isn't that bad compared to what the fuck Fairy Police and Sherlock say.
They're fine. Leave them alone. He's running away from a girl. From a rat girl. I'll stop. No, don't stop, Fairy Police. He's just being envious. Don't listen to him, baby. Fuck, it got weird in here. Anyway, guys, that's enough. So, it's time for us to all go to sleep. Jokerine is finally awake. And although you don't want her to be biting your ass, you better go sleep already. So, yeah. Thank you guys again for the stream of tonight. And yeah, it's 5 a.m. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, fine enough.
Look at what you've done to that poor man.
All right. Bye. Good night. I love you so much, guys. Bye.
Look, it got weird in here. Everybody leave.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
Squeak.
Squeak in. Drinks a little more of Mercury. ¿Cómo te sientes aparte? ¿Cómo te sientes aparte de cansada? Yo, literal, estoy cansadísimo. Ya, ¿a qué horas? ¿Aún quieres que nos veamos mañana? No, o sea, por mí está bien, nada más es una cuestión de no sé si ya te hartaste de la humanidad por una semana. Entonces, ¿quieres que no vaya mañana? Ok. Nada, bueno, entonces yo le llego mañana. ¿A qué horas quieres que la llegue? A las 3. Ok, a las 3 será. Mi espalda. De haber sabido que no tendría que... O sea, la razón por la que yo estaba conservando mi personaje